All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today is Saturday, April 19th, 5:53 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Just let me know if there's any problems with the connection. All right. Yeah, been having a little bit of internet issues recently, but if there's any breaking up, just please let me know so I can check it out and see what's going on. All right, so let me go through the formalities and big up the people who they are quick and fast. I know it's an early one. Some people might not be expecting a stream at this time still, but yeah, we kind of step out a little early still because yeah, we're gonna leave a little early as well too. You see it in comparison to certain times where we just reason until a certain time. So early start, yeah, that gonna be like an early finish as well. Big up to Yo-Yo in the building, manners and respect. Lynette Thompson, big up yourself. Yo-Yo said, Imhotep, you're early today, but anyhow, people, as a forwarding, do the right thing. Hit the like button, thanks. Yeah, man, Yo-Yo, see me, so. As a forwarding, do the right thing, hit that like button. Share the stream as well. Share, subscribe to the platform as well, too. We are at 5,700 and counting, so, I go and build the thing step by step, brick by brick with like-minded people as well, because this platform is a platform where it thing go. We just put some topics out and hear what the people them say. A lot of people will get very emotional about it sometimes, but at the end of the day, it's a platform where diverse views can contend. We can do it respectfully, and we can also do it from a perspective of emotional intelligence. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Control the emotions. I just saw that one more time still. Big up Clip Cartel. Yeah, man. Big up, Yeah, man. It's an early one, me general, is it? Yeah, man. Lynette, I think early class setting. DB, where you going with? Yeah, man. Big up DB. Big up DB every time, is it? Yeah, man. Rick live stream in the building, aka Rick Storm TV. Respect for the super chat, me general. We say manners and respect every time. Just like up the stream on your way in. The thing of people. All we ask of you is just you leaving a like. So do the right thing. Just leave a like. All right. That is good. Healthy lifestyle. Yeah, man. Big up healthy lifestyle. So Foota felt left out. He's sad. Man sound hurt bad. I go want to look a reason and that still on here with the people them I say. Private figure. Big up yourself, my general. Manners and respect. Is addiction. Where you going with? Big up yourself, Yeah, man. Respect for the check-in. Is addiction. Sonic frequency sound. Big up, Mr. G. Yeah, big up yourself, Success over hype. Big up, big up. TG Media. Yeah, man. Manners and respect, me general. James Bond. Should I say 2.0 or what? Big up, James Bond. Yeah, man. James Bond said, me know that Foota Hype video was coming, man. A ball for par with Killer. Well, there's a reason about it still, like, you want to call it a balling? Well, that's your perspective still, but we are going to discuss it still, Do so, manners and respect, me general, every time. Godfrey Goldburn, big up, Ken, big up yourself. Him say, watching from Belize. Yeah, man, big up the Belize massive every time. Yeah, man, we say manners and respect. Yeah, man, DB, you know what thing, man, respect. Gangster for life, big up yourself, me general. Please remember, just hit that like button on your way in. Big up to all the viewers. Big up to our subscribers. Big up to our silent listeners. Big up to all of the moderators, them. Big up the people, them, wherever you're checking out the platform from. We know the Jamaican audience tune in more time. We have the Caribbean audience in general. North, South, Central America. See, a G from Belize there checking. So, say, Central America kind of settings that with the Belize geographically. So it's a good look when people from various places check in and, hear what go on as it relates to the topic. So big up for that. Big up to the European massive as well. Big up the UK massive as always. Big up the people and the playback. Yeah, man, we greatly appreciate the continued support. Big up the playback audience always. Yeah, man, the stream them get some good playback, and we kind of appreciate that because people see the value in the platform and the reasoning or the conversation, so to speak. You get what I say? Big up to all the members of the platform. We appreciate the members of the platform, the people who support the platform through the membership. Yeah, we always shout them out, and that now going to change still because we appreciate it. 9X, yeah, man. Only Good Karma Baby, Michael Brown, Yo-Yo, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Natch, Ricky Tan, One Cushman, Life Wrecker, Private Figure, The Winner, Nikki Willie, Michelle Clark, Real Simmer Music, Not Your Child Carp, Lynette Thompson, Nicholas Mitchell, Silver One, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, DJ Rain Movement on YouTube, TG Media, Vioni All, Jamon, Disa Nice, Rhythm Palace Studio, Ever Bless, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Beast, Black All Day, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P, the Playback Queen. You know, I think big up the Global Life Records as well. We're always there. Big up the Rick Livestream, Mood Man. Yeah, manners and respect to everybody who there and who support the platform through the membership. All right, we have some topics up for discussion. Should be very interesting as always. We have Foota. Yeah, man, Foota definitely got very angry on Bounty Killer. Yeah, got very angry on Bounty. And to the point where I this up Bounty Killer, if you say, boy, you know, yeah, man, the people them where him a paro now are the people them who him forgive. And what him do so, why Killer can't forgive him. So we have got all a little reasoning on that. Sean Paul sold out the Oval Arena in Wembley. Yeah, man, we are going to talk about it too, because at the end of the day, dancehall is doing it, and it should be recognized, and it should be appreciated, and it should be well received as well. So Sean Paul, I've been doing this for years, people. Unfortunately, people might want to hide him glory or what he has accomplished in terms of doing these things. But no, I'm big up to Vybz Kartel as well, where Vybz Kartel doing these shows kind of even reignite the conversation as well. So now people can really see where Sean Paul are going with and go look and see where Sean Paul are going with and say, but wait, a long time Sean Paul has been doing this thing, you know. So at the end of the day, the artists them accomplished so much. I don't think we should turn some social media conversation to a point where we are lily down where the man them are do and what they have been doing for years. So it was a good look. The arena in London there. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, sold out. It was a very good look. So I got reason about that as well. Kartel to be crowned king at Sumfest. We're gonna speak about Sumfest, the Sumfest lineup. We see Vybz Kartel dep on the Sumfest lineup. And you know my position as it relates to the king conversation. At the end of the day, I strongly believe say them to crown Vybz Kartel at Sumfest. Make the thing official. Respect the Beanie Man. Him do him thing and him do him time. No man can be king in a dancehall forever. And that's the reality of things as well. So yeah, me strongly agree with the notion of say crowning Kartel at Sumfest. Yeah, everybody have them time. Beanie Man has been king for a very long time. And at the end of the day, you know, when it comes on to impact and influence, especially even in the now, the longevity and things like that. Yeah, and it's a local based conversation as well. That's the reality of things. Who is doing it now? Who is dominating dancehall? Who has that longevity? Who has been influential, impactful, dominant in dancehall for years, right? And they are still doing it now, still reigning now. Yeah, that's where the conversation is, and I really think that as it relates to the king conversation, they still, yeah, I don't think it would be like a big controversy in a dancehall if you see a Kartel get crowned, because I don't think when Beanie Man was being crowned there was a controversy, and people will argue and say, well, at the time, yeah, Beanie Man was the worthy, you know, heir to the throne. I'm a feel right now still based on where even Kartel are going with. Yeah, me think say if Sumfest do it, yeah, man, I will agree with that as well. Big up in a Chanel, baby British. You know the thing, respect for the check-in every time. You know how that go. Unpredictable, say bless up. Yeah, man, big up. Let me see now. Gaza Ricardo, big up yourself, you know the thing going on. Richie Rebel. Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know. You say Foota talk enough truth. Yeah, big up in a done well. Yeah, man, you know what thing go. Jad Vice, manners and respect, dominance. Big up yourself, you know. You know what thing go. Respect to everybody we check in and who leave a like and who share the stream and things like that. Taya Campbell, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Last but not least, I saw where Tulox put forward a reasoning on his platform. You know, Tulox is a person where, yeah, man, me will listen and hear what I say. And you know, we can share some perspective on it as well. And him said as Vybz Kartel wrecked the culture. He said Vybz Kartel wrecked the culture in terms of the moral aspect of it, right? You know, with the whole bleaching thing and the demon thing and things like that. So we're gonna share some perspectives on that. In addition to that, he spoke about him and Buju getting them visa. Say it's kind of suspicious or questionable. So we're gonna hold a little reasoning on that as well, because I find it very interesting as well. Big up yourself, you know, Chef Fox, you know, thing going on. GW876 Productions. Big up. Invest, you know, thing go invest a one king and that a beanie. And you know how that go. I think we have done so many conversations on it. And I really appreciate the diverse views. And you know, we're gonna always say what makes sense, and things like that. You see it? So we're gonna start off the reasoning still, you know. Yeah, man, with the whole Foota Hype reasoning, because I think it's very interesting. You know, Foota Hype has had a long history in the dancehall, right? Yeah, man, big selector in I'm time, in I'm prime, and things like that. Did a lot in terms of being a selector, right? Did a lot for the whole alliance and the whole gully side thing. Him have that history there, yeah, and that can't rub out still. You know, he has had his issues with Bounty Killer, you know, them bump heads and things like that still. But in recent times, you know, we see where Bounty get back in visa and touched at the Florida side there. And I think Foota was looking forward to Bounty Killer a link up with him. That never go on. I think Foota said, boy, a styling thing go on. So we are going to definitely hear where Foota Hype said. So let me just play that little clip here and then we get into the meat of the matter. This clip is from Rickstorm TV.
You think, say, them could have Killer and Kartel and Vado in a studio and Buju on one track? You think the Jamaica could I get that done? No, me I ask. We're not talking about league now. We're talking about standards and the pressure with them get Jamaican producer. See? Even Not Nice. You think Not Nice could I get that done? Not even DF Kelly could have get it done. Because the man them have too much ego. And the man them no rate them own. And when we talk, them go on like a bad mind with bad mind. Me say a Sumfest. I'm showing you something, you know. Because me a man, me just like a talk my mind. I don't care who wanna like me or who don't wanna like me. Me see Bounty Killer a whole deep malice with Foota Hype, right? Where Foota Hype contributes so much to Bounty Killer career and him music. And make Bounty Killer make millions. Zin, boss whole heap of song, the whole heap of thing. Zin, go so bam now and what day. I'm so happy the man get back in visa and everything. Run with it on the internet, be a thing. Viral moment. You know, so the man come to Florida and him come so boom and come to Florida. And him link up everybody. And you know, me have some bridging around him, you know. And people around him and me talk to him, I know everything where I go on. And you know link Foota. But you go over Khaled, go sit down with Scatter them and Aisha and them and eat food. And me see them go up on Sumfest, build mural with your face, put it down. Aisha and sit down in the mural face. This year, say your name crutches and all of these things. Scatter them sit down and plan that. And this year on Sumfest.
All right. So what Foota is saying there is that you know, Scatter and Aishan and quote unquote everybody else plan up, you know, or as him say perpetrators. Scatter and Aishan them plan up and do the mural in terms of it was an effigy as they would say, it was an effigy of a bounty killer, right? And Aishana sat in the face of the effigy, which was depicting a bounty killer, right? So yeah, that was a big deal at the time as well. And I remembered Sumfest, to Joe them, they did publicly apologize to Bounty Killer because the even right there. So again, now, Beanie Man, remember, you know, Beanie Man and Bounty Killer, they were performing right after that. And then in Beanie Man, they said, Killer, me not trust you. I think in the Jaffe, no girl can sit down on my head. If a girl try that, she dead. She have to run the red, red, red. I think that's the song Beanie Man, the Jaffe at the time or whatever. You get what I say? Yeah, man. The reality of things is that where Foota says that, you know, these people style Killer the worst, and him not think him style Killer the worst still. You know, so he's saying that what these people have done is worse than what he has ever done to Killer. So he's saying that really and truly still Killer should have really, you know, link up with him, and the people who he sat with was quote unquote the seat of the scornful. So if him can sit at the seat of the scornful, that means him can link up with Foota. So let's just hear a little bit more of the reason there. Big up Shane Alliance, you know, Tingo. James Bond, yeah man, big up James Bond say Kartel being on Sumfest, someone get a bottle of white rum for invest to use and Beanie Man. James Bond, me I tell you say, any of them put that crown upon Kartel head at Sumfest, trust me, brother. Definitely invest need to get more than that. You get what me I say? But as me I say, me think say if them do it is fitting as well too. So nothing wrong with that. But let me just play Tuggy Fast, big up yourself, you know. Let me just play a little bit more so people can hear what's going on and get some context, all right?
Zine, and then you go Sabama, you forget the tribute to Bounty Killer. Zine, for Sumfest. And Skater say, you know, work the money where you ask for and tell Joe pay you. Zine, we just call a spade in the people. Listen this, you know. Because I don't want nobody say I'm a bad mind or me a this killer. I show you say loyalty and respect now go both ways. You understand? Zine, you go so now, boom, and you go over Khaled and them over there. And you sit down and eat and drink and laugh and talk with them. But your whole hatred against Foota. Because Foota not have the money like Khaled. Or Foota not run Joe money or them thing there. Or if you grew up past that. Or if somebody has a dog you know grow up past certain things. Yeah, man, me have to cuss about this, man. I don't cuss neither. I talk about this. See? Now, what Foota do you so? We're worse than a girl a sit down in a mural face for Sumfest and the man plan all of that and decide for this year. And then tribute to Bounty Killer have to cancel for Sumfest because Keta say you know deserve that money there.
All right, so as you guys hear so far, he's saying that the Bounty Killer tribute, you know, yeah man, scatter kinda say boy, bounty no worth that money there. You know, if you spend for no tribute, so that never go on. So where Foota Hype says that scatter, you know, fight against Bounty Killer in that aspect. And Bounty went and sat with them and ate with them, and everybody laugh and talk, right? And truth be told, I think this is the most emotional I've seen Foota Hype. Yeah, I think so, you know. I think this is the most emotional I've seen Foota Hype. Yeah, him really I heard about it still in a real life because Foota Hype really rate Bounty Killer, you know. But here we go on now. The loyalty thing there. Me think say the Foota Hype have to look upon it in more than one aspect because he must say Bounty Killer for loyal to him. But at the end of the day, you know, Bounty Killer was before Foota Hype still, right? Yes, Foota Hype has done a lot. But the loyalty part, I think there's a lot of things. Remember, Foota said as him know some people who they're around the camp and clearly him has said them are tell him things that are show him a vibes, right? But the loyalty thing there, I wouldn't think Bounty Killer disloyal. I wouldn't question Killer loyalty. That's a do. You understand me? I say, yeah, Bounty Killer and DJ Khaled them have always had that, you know, type of relationship. You know, Cartel them debut and them link up and things like that. Hey, you know, yeah. So I wouldn't question Bounty Killer's loyalty right there. So still, you know, I think go mood man, you know, I think going a big up in my general Chakadi. Yeah, respect, you know, Chakadi. Apostle James. Sumfest crowning Cartel is insider trading. No, I wouldn't say that because Sumfest is a brand by itself. Yeah, me understand to scatter them, have them connections to it and things like that. But no, me not say insider trading. Not at all, because I guess I go on now. The same people them who were at the Irama crowning Beanie Man, they were part of it, right? Not true. Yeah, so nothing wrong. Scatter being Vybz Kartel road manager is just where they that go on. So not because that go on, yeah, insider trading. All right, make Joe do it then. When Joe do it, when I go say insider trading, or make Spice do it, make the Queen do it then. Yeah, man, make Spice do it or whatever. You can't say insider trading. So, all right, Joe and Scatter, want to stay far from it. Just make Spice, get Spice and do a little surprise thing, or even Bounty Killer as well too, or whatever too. Because even Bounty Killer recognize Kartel as a king as well. Even though he did say 3 king and you know, it became very controversial and Gaza man telling about him mother and them something they still. But really and truly still, the king conversation with Vybz Kartel and Beanie Man, yeah, me feel say, yeah man, Sumfest, just deal with it and just cross that bridge there, brother. Because music have its era. You know, yeah, we can't throw in everybody in everything every time. Music have its era. People have their era in music when they were dominant. They were relevant, they were influential, they were impactful. Yeah, that's the truth of the matter. People have them time too. And you have some people who their relevance and influence and impact, yeah, man, it transcends so many eras, so many decades. You know, yeah, man, and things like that. We understand the war that still is it. Big up to Dominance, one knock, yeah, man, big up, you know. Him say, Imhotep, what Foota said about Killer and his life is worse than what Aishana did on stage. So Dominance, would you prefer like if you prefer like somebody if it depicts it in your face or somebody to tell you about whatever. Hey, the thing is in a Dominance. I think you're trying to narrow it down to the lesser of the two evils, you know, but the two of them evil in the context of things. So at the end of the day, too, that Foota Hype rant, wasn't that a cause and effect thing? Wasn't Foota Hype and the vehicle pal off and Killer step out and diss him and say, yo, you skin out like gal per man vehicle and things like that? Wasn't that the reason? And then Foota Hype, it went viral too. That's the truth. And Foota Hype came out and clapped back as well. Sometimes, as Beanie said on that interview, Beanie said sometimes there'll be skirmishes and sometimes people can move past things as well. So if Killer can forgive Aisha and them and Scatter them and everybody else, you get what me I say? Yeah, well, nothing wrong if you know him's all right, Foota, bygones are bygones, and we mature, we move forward. Because Bounty Killer is a changed person as well. No? That's not the same Killer 15 years ago or nothing like that. You know, yeah. You know, I think you look at Bounty Killer, him kind of even display more maturity and things like that. Definitely. I remember so them man they are official. Them man they have official our national awards, you know. So you know, say him thing official in a real life still, is it? But I really don't see nothing wrong if them link up. But Foota Hype, I guess him didn't want to link up. They fi go on right there and then. DJ Dirty wants a groupie killer a play. Youth Bill stand your grounds. Why you do youth? Groupie killer a play. What do you mean by groupie though? Because Killer and Khaled always a link, right? Vybz Kartel recognize Killer as a musical father. So that's the father and the son linking up, right? Aisha scatter them their own. All right, like, where is the groupie thing in that? No, man, I don't agree with the groupie thing. The DJ Dirty one, you might have to probably call in for the first and explain the argument there. Sometimes I like to hear, yeah, you kind of explain when you type these things as well. That's some mistake, you know. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Listen me now. Would Foota Hype be like a corrupted? Me not gonna say a corrupted thing. No, me not gonna say that still. No. Everybody, nobody no perfect, brother. Everybody have them own corruption. And you know that to dominance. So nobody go on like say, you know, yeah, the whole of we don't live in a glass house because everybody have them corruption, brother. So don't just say Foota corrupt. Corruption they all both. And you know that too. So at the end of the day now, me understand you being a Gaza man and Foota Hype, you know, yeah man, quote unquote, social media skirmishes with Vybz Kartel. Me understand that part there. But the corruption part, let's not go there. But in the context of a bounty killer and Foota Hype, here we go now. The groupie argument, I wouldn't call killer a groupie still. Me not call killer a groupie there so. No, me not call killer a groupie because these are the people where he has been linking with for a very long time, for years, right? He might link with Khaled for years, right? Iman Kartel them. Iman Kartel them have them skirmishes too. In a real life, right? Kartel no Ramfy style him back then. Kartel step away from him and go start par with Beanie. Do song with DANCEHALL. Remember Bounty Killer go on stage, you know, and say, him going suffer. You talk about you go up on stage with gun do song, but you know your baby daddy. I mean, Bounty Killer fans will remember that rant by Bounty Killer on the stage. Yeah, because that's how personal they got to the point where Killer did say, boy, Kartel, I got suffer because, yeah, man, him style, him ungrateful and things like that. That is how serious that got. So at the end of the day, now, if you see them bury the hatchet there in a song, Kartel no Ramfy, sing a song and say, Killer name it like say, it in a your kitchen and all them sitting there and no for them I say them bad smarty tell me when since they get me I say in the ramp said the S front one or whatever and that was always in reference to Killer as well too. You get what me I say? Yeah man, Condom Spice, big up yourself in a respect in a general. Since 1981 in the building, man has a respect every time, you know, since 1981. Yeah, I am since 1982. That's a very unique name as well. Since 1981. Yeah, man, that's a very unique one. Big up yourself, man. Yeah, man. Let me see now. Listen me, dominance. Yeah, I understand what you say in general, but you have to understand when people are vent as well, too, brother. That's why sometimes people can vent, and afterwards them can say, you know, say at that time that never did go on, but here we go on. We are human beings still and things happen. Respect to DB again for the super sticker, you know, greatly appreciated. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Big up to everybody who there, who check in, who leave a like, who share the stream. Big up on yourself and respect. All right. Rick Storm. All right, you check in with general. The Foota Hype. Yeah. Me check it out. Me definitely hear a good little reasoning from it. You see?
Boy, early no rotted.
Yeah. Because me I go yeah man, me I go cut a little earlier than usual too. So you know it's still is it.
Yeah, I say me just a pop up come here do also something so you know say I in our business. But
right.
Yeah, how you get from it then since you check it out? Cause you know we had chat lick up on it last night.
Yeah, so what Foota says that now, what Aishana do in terms of the effigy of Killer that you put on the stage at Sumfest and sat in his face, you know, that was very disrespectful. Him say scatter, right? The tribute to Bounty Killer, right? Him say scatter style thing by telling Joe say, Killer no work them the money there, so no, it not gonna work out. You understand me? I say? Yeah, so what he's saying is that them things they were gone. Them stylings they were going still. Him not think what him do worse than that still. You see it?
Right. But as me say still, when me really look into it, Bounty Killer going around Kartel still. would have mainly be because of Kartel still. I don't really think of because of Scatter or Ishana. You get what I say? It me feel like I just more Kartel and whatever. When me really check it, me I meditate and me I say, but really and truly still even before Kartel come from prison, him and Bounty good. Cause remember say I have all collaboration, you know. That's Godzilla and you know who I plug and couldn't be charged or whatever, right? You know, so when me really look on it, me I say, yo, probably Foota Hype move a little bit too fast in the argument. Because when I met it out, Kartel and Killer is good and I like, no, Kartel come a road and he's like, him a hop on a wagon or whatever. You get to me, I say? So, as me say, me don't know still.
Right. Big up to DB, you know. Yeah, man. Respect for the continued support, DB. Respect for the super chat. Please hit that like button, guys. Like, share, and subscribe. Yeah, man. Do the right thing, people, and just support the stream. There's also a poll in the chat as well. Just you know, yeah, man. Make a choice on the poll. Make us see what the people them say as well. And for those who are new subscribers, if you want to join the panel as well, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. Everybody can check in, share them perspective. It's as simple as that still. All right, so Rick, Bounty Killer knew Khaled, right? Years now. Right? And them have the professional relation, meaning a working relationship there, right?
Right.
All right. Bounty Killer went to DJ Khaled, right? When he went to the Miami side, right?
Right.
DJ Khaled. Him pretty much go link, right?
Yeah, see.
Right, and you know, Kartel, them a do a project. DJ Khaled say make a do a project. So, all right, Kartel, you there, bound to get him visa. Yeah, man, make the general touch on the space and we do the work and show the people in the unit who are going. Right? So, the fact that even Bounty Killer traveling, that was more DJ Khaled based.
Right.
Good, and him and Kartel, them a do a project together. The whole world see that and know that. As I said, Rick, prior to even Kartel come around, them have sang together, brother, and them men that little issue they were then did have.
Right.
You understand me? I say? All right, so looking at those factors, Foota Hype should have really kind of narrow it down if say here go on. And really scatter and Ishana. Killer go link. It's the coincidence is that you know scatter them and Ishana, them their own Kartel and things like that.
I think and look and say, well, probably Killer would have more obligated figure this, so since them actually have work. And I just link and consider Panchier and Heigl and whatever. You clearly see say work and load up and all of that. So, you know, probably him should have looked into that. You know, because him saying Killer for link him, I don't like him would have say Killer for link him for work. You know, I mean, I really see like all right, I don't like you would have see like shows ready up for Killer and whatever, and when would I say, well, him think him should have be a part of that. You get what I say? So it's just like a feud, you know, like a long time Killer did it or whatever. So as I say, I not think when me that wonder from last night, he might if whoever I give him updates on the camp feed him wrong information. And that me a pray.
But here go on still, Rick. Yeah. You know, say me think the information is very straightforward and conspicuous. Everybody see it. Because I know something where did hide are in a secret. Right?
Wait, what that?
I'm talking about like the whole linkage with Kartel and Khaled and Bounty.
Yeah. Well, probably he might look and you know, he might look for a link or whatever. Because his argument is that him link with people from in a Killer camp. So I wonder if them tell him foolishness because you know it's clear that Killer and him would have the work and Khaled them would have the work and so forth, you know. So I say if him would have a bypass that and whatever, probably him hear something. I feel like he naturally get style. You get to me I say?
All right, so that's why sometimes still you know, the two to work with your ear. I'm more focused on where you are observed, brother.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, where you know, work with where you know, and where you are observed, and where you can analyze for yourself, and not through speculation. Because you see, I don't recall seeing Bounty Killer doing any interviews, or not even a radio station, no local radio station about the place, or nothing like that. Right. So based on where we see go on, him come and him do what him do with Khaled them, and him just move. So it's not like saying me did see Bounty Killer dep on certain little ends and places and they want like a party around this and you know, a man can say he can link some people on some parts and them something. I never see that. So as me I say with Foota now, if him observe and him analyze the whole situation, he will say, boy, you know, say really and truly still a forward. Him forward to Khaled for do the song, you know, because even right after that, when people see Khaled and Killer and Kartel at the studio, people say what things are cook up on them thing there. You get what me I say? All right. Big up to DB for the super sticker. Respect DB. Big up to Tuggy Frost for the super chat. Tuggy Frost say, Imo, sound like you are trying to justify this disrespect. What he said on this live was wrong, bro. Foota doesn't know if Killer was going to link him. Me, they have to justify no action by no Foota. Me say Foota a vent. You get what me I say? Me now go say justify nothing at all because as me say, Foota Hype this Bounty Killer. That's the premise of my argument from the get-go. Yeah, based on how him call him groupie and him something there. That is disrespectful. So we don't establish that already, my general. So
if I think you could have just get up out of the blues, I call him so dry because him would have just see a linkage with Khaled and not Khaled, like probably Vybz Kartel and Scatter and Aishana or whatever. And unless him feel like in some way him get shun.
All right, so at the end of the day, Rick, anytime you go forward or even them way there, if you feel that or you suspect that and whatever, brother, me feel that sometimes more observation is needed still because if you call Bounty Killer a groupie, meaning say that's you would have to justify why you call Killer a groupie.
And the only way you could have said that is unless him would have you're straightforward say, yo, me not link you because me diss you. Or you diss me or whatever. And probably would have look and say, but that can't be the case because them other people we link with this or too. So if I this, whatever, you know, but as me say, and me don't know where man.
But right, because we would expect Foota Hype would forward out and even say, boy, here we go on. Yeah, just talk. If you go forward and talk, brother, yeah, African just said that to and say, you know, yeah, man, me here say you say nah link me because me this year and all of the people, them people where you link them this year too and whatever. So at the end of the day, you know, he might ask how what him do so and things like that too. You get what me I say? Big up yourself to T-Bone.
Yeah, me I say if I that him I say he must have heard say well the man them I say them no want no link with him.
I remember
and it would have to be if him go forward with that perspective as it relates to Kartel and Scatter and all of them things, it would have to be the link them no want no link with him on the argument of you did this me or whatever, you know, because any other thing wouldn't make sense. It would have to be that.
Right, but the thing with that now is that you know, yeah, we kind of not too sure if 100% as that gone. You understand me? I say it's more of we see Foota forward out and I say boy, Killer no link with him. I remember you know a long time that gone to a long time Killer forward back a yard and then sitting there. And just like a last week that gone. Yeah, so yeah. I even find it a bit weird and no Foota even mentioned that. Me thinking man talk.
I don't know how it go man. More while man where I have like time. Enough time man will wax up man chat with
right.
Them, like,
man. Right. I agree with that. All right. Big up Sophia Jacobs, you know what thing go. GMX Productions, big up yourself. All right, I'm gonna make James Bond say a quick thing and then Big Papa after that. You can go to James Bond.
Yeah man, bless up to the panel and chat.
Big up James Bond.
But if we look at this thing, I really a Foota move like the group here. You know? If you look at it, because if a man come a friend on a link, are you vexing in your feelings? Are you a move like the group here? And I want to know what kind of group. Out of every artist in Jamaica, one man we know, and a group if you know artist and a killer. Because Mr. Countless artists come to Jamaica and want to link up and do collab and killer, go about in business. So, me knows a one man. Killer no, Khaled before Kartel and Foota. No. A whole lot of people don't know. Killer no Kartel, Killer no Khaled I think like 94 or 95. You know. Kartel, not keep on as a Kartel. Khaled was Killer driver when Killer come to Miami. You know. And I asked him, I can't talk that big and broad. Khaled was Killer driver when Killer come to Miami. Khaled used to pick him up at the airport and Killer sit on the back. And when we Khaled by the white Escalade, pearl white, and Killer got a show. Killer sit on the back and Khaled drive like a chauffeur. I saw a Deso Killer and Khaled come from. So me not see where the group drop in. And Killer Boss Cartel. Anyway, Cartel, big up the man 100%. So if a man and him a link, me can't see no group in that. Me never see Cartel do an interview yet for him come from prison or call Killer name. Me must say Cartel so all on that I say, no him feel like him a the bounty killer of Brooklyn. So where all the groupie business drop in. A Foota move like the groupie. And me think him jump the gun too. Cause if a man come in and no link you, there's no reason for you go out and not go on them with it. If you link the man and the man say, me no want chat to you or there's still no reason for that either. You just say, all right, a man no want deal with me. I love a man. Why you run down a man for deal with you? You run down a man for big you up. That no make no sense to you.
All right. Well, that's a valid argument you definitely put forward. That's to still, you see it. Yeah, man. Yoli Olivia, yeah, big up yourself, you know what I think. People, let's get the likes up though. Likes them Marga, 69 likes, and we have 176 accounts. Yeah, 40 minutes in, yeah, man. The real people, please leave a like. Fitzroy, big up yourself, you know. The genuine people who rate the platform, the people who are listening to the conversation and might enjoy, just leave a like. I just saw that go still, you see it. All right, Big Papa, let me hear your perspective now. And then we see our next James Bond check-in. I don't know if the other James Bond that's normally in the chat, but we are going to hear.
Yeah, man, I'm me, man, my general.
All right, now say a word. Just go and hold the fort, make Big Papa go through, and then you can say a thing after.
Yeah, man.
007 00. All right.
Yeah, man.
Yo,
Seven's
yo.
class.
Yo, I go on. Yo, God. Is there, bless up everybody, is there, what kind of meter you use for measure disrespect? How should I take disrespect? What are yardstick want to use? What's supposed to be used to measure? Me not think me do him nothing so bad that him can talk to everybody else. But what the yardstick we use to measure that? What you measure that?
Disrespect is measured on moral and ethical grounds. So here we go on now. If a man tell about your mother in the Jamaican culture, that is considered disrespect because the manner in which it is being said and the intended purpose.
Imhotep, how do you measure? How do I take it?
All right, well, what you going now? It's not a matter of how you take it to. It's a matter of the nature of it. Me can tell you SYM, and you might not see it in a way, but the nature of it is disrespectful. So
no, but I'm saying though, when Foota Hype say, him no know when do so bad that him can talk to somebody where sit down in a effigy's face and can't talk to him. What mean? When exactly when mean?
Well, what I say still, Big Papa, is that just like Aisha and I can sit down in the effigy face of him, right? And Scatter can quote unquote fight him out of the tribute, right? And him sit down around table and eat with them, yeah. Then I wear him do so. So that him say, him should can get a link up because if him can forgive them if he do that, that means him can forgive him too.
But if two people have a business agreement, in the case of Sumfest, Killer say me want X, Scatter say boy, right now we don't think we can pay that for that. And you say, all right, cool, well, me not do it then. What is disrespectful in that? That's a business agreement. Two people have and them just can't meet in the middle of it, and everybody got them separate ways. That happens all the time. I do business over and over with people that want to just never work.
Then remember the same Scatter conversation after Freedom Street with Popcorn, right? And people are asking like, how they not really see Popcorn or something like that, and them say, yeah, he has been there before, but certain money when I charge, when them do the numbers, it not make no sense. It not go work out for them. So I saw that God. That no means nobody a style, nobody a business that for real.
Exactly. So there's no disrespect there. So
let me say the last thing before I shut up. You know what I think as Foota have anybody who play sports in a high school in Jamaica used to have these girls in a high school who call the season girl them. If a cricketer player, she there with the top cricketer. If a footballer player, you there with the top footballer. If a marbler player, she there with the top marble player. Foota Hype is that, to me, that person. Anywhere they hype there, Foota Hype is there. Being a man go out Florida, a man being a man. Busy Signal go to Florida. Imam Vybz Kartel go Florida no link him. Imam Vybz Kartel in a war Vybz Kartel. Bounty Killer go and no link him. Him feel like him have the right of passage to be. Me don't know. He's one of them seasoned girl, brother. That me think of him.
All right. Rick, I know you wanted to say a thing, right? Me gonna just make James Bond say a quick thing. The next James Bond, and then it's over to you, Rick. Yeah.
Yeah, Imhotep, you hear me?
Yeah, man. The next James Bond, that's something I have to call you up. I say.
Yeah, respect to the next James Bond to an thief. Me I try thief your name, general. Me I say a quick thing fast and jump off because I'm a look so now operate the thing for me. I'm not three understand it.
Word.
But me hear the next James Bond say two things and me just want to give a small elaboration on it. When him said business deal between two persons, there's no way a bounty killer could have got upset with Scatter and Joe Bogdanovich for that. If give him price, them say too expensive, move on. Me have to show you a point, Rick. If DJ Khaled come and say, I want to use your platform for something, and you give him a price, and him say him can't pay it and move on, and then a few months after, a deal go on where you and him are got involved in it, one have to sit down around a table about business. You are got upset with him for that business from earlier on? No, it's a business deal. So move on. Bounty killer them are clear the way, you know, of this corruption and thing. The man them a deal with business. Look how long the man not come foreign. Or the man forgot to take up himself. But align himself with Foota Hype. And this idiot thing, you know. And next thing we more elaborate on. When the next James Bond say him jump the gun. Foota Hype jumped the gun from him go with this Beanie Man thing and go remember him they do a video and say a Beanie Man are the only artist that go come camp and tour and this and that and this and that and oh you have to say that for all after we killer them do for you and you come say that to Beanie Man come a foreign and link you. You're crazy and then you want killer come link you now. No man, hold your own man and learn to hold your own when you make certain talk and me get for understand say the next James Bond my general, me get for understand like your power with Killer little or whatever it is you know my friend. Killer don't like this fishy thing. And Foota Hype be come out, come talk about this fishy thing one night time. Yeah. Killer not like them thing there. The man who him say this killer cartel or this killer beanie or this killer and that. Musical disrespect that. We say Wally Pop, that is what dancehall is about. We say Wally Pop people, Wally Pop artists going on musical disrespect, pave it off afterwards. See Iman, see Bounty and Beanie there. In the 90s, you don't know say to the station no, pave off. Vybz Kartel and Movado, pave off. You can't watch that. You jump the gun, you hold your own. Manners and respect, my general.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself. The
All
next James Bond. You know the thing, man. Big up to all the people in the building. You know, Master Kirk, where you going, my general. Big up yourself, you know. Joey Leisure. Big up, you know. Respect to DB. Yeah, man. Respect for the super chat. DB say like, share, and subscribe. Yeah, we definitely need some more likes on the stream. Please and thank you. You get what me I say? Cavel. Big up yourself, you know. Garnet, you know what thing go. Sophia. Yeah, man. Respect. All right, so Rick Stam, yeah, man, they can go through and let me hear your perspective and things because
I say based on my observation, I just Foota just making emotions get the best of him in this one and one. You know, I guess probably him, you know himself, him telling himself say rate killers, the general and whatever. But me see what you are, bro. You have to just rate to rate, you know. I just say it go. You get to me, I say if you rate a man and you tell yourself, say yes, it have a circle around back, full circle. That really works, so brother. You get me, I say, so and that me feel like reach him and just tell himself, say, boy, you know, if based on the fact that, you know, a killer put him to the world and all of that, he would have, you know, killer forward. Just like how Beanie would have forward and Beanie welcoming and so forth. And man can argue with that craft or whatever, but nonetheless, him and Beanie make two par. I expect the same with Killer. And it just not work that way there, brother. So, my friend doesn't know, say, I saw it go, brother.
Right. You know? And the only way him could answer Bounty Killer was a groupie. Because remember, you know, what is, you know, Bounty Killer, you know, had prior engagement on the waterfront there with the fireworks, you know, right? When Freedom Street are gone.
Right.
And him make it up there, and there was some issues out a gate and him reaching and whatever. And him doing thing. Right? So what's going on now? Him go link Khaled. Cartel the boat and them a do the project. It's a project the man them a do.
Right.
You understand me? I say, all right. He actually mentions about say boy, him and Killer they have a link like that, and them Bailey meet each other at the nightclub there. I think Uptown Mondays him attack or whatever. So where Foota argue, I say, boy, you know, yeah, Cartel and Killer they have a link like that. But when you look at the essence of the conversation, Bounty Killer never go up there. If he say, yo, him a go link Vybz Kartel. If him did even say, all right, I go link Vybz Kartel, and that's the reason why I come to Florida, probably me couldn't understand Foota argument.
That is what I say, you know, say everything fall in place. So this Scatter and Aisha and all of that. You know, as me say, bro, I think I just jump in the gun still, and me feel like even if he did have that perspective, then should I just hold that. I'm more after that. Me know say, yo, is a man where like for set things on the internet still. But some of the things them have to just hold. Me feel like him should have just hold that and just know say, all right. Even me feel like them money and style, maybe just hold it. You get to me and say you want them?
Right, yeah. Cause so you have to do it more time, of course, and everything.
Well, let's sit on style, you know, take yourself silent, man. Your name have to make no uproar.
No, I agree with that too. And as well, James Banner says still, for him to come out and the manner in which too, because trust me, Rick, this is the most emotional I've seen Foota Hype.
Yeah, man. But man, we always a campaign killer.
Yeah,
you know?
really hurt, really feel hurt and things like that. Really feel hurt.
Yeah, all the time I would say Foota out and a troll and just say something. You know this one, you can say I really feel it. You get to me I say.
Right. But
them have a saying in life, say, if you expect nothing, you can't be disappointed. Or if you expect Killer to come, him no know clearly relationship between man Killer not as strong as him think it is. You can't expect the man to come on this and that and rare. If the man come on a link you, I just saw it go. Everybody a big man, you can't tell a big man who link from who not link. That no make no sense.
no, but I think
I think the argument about the private plane to and whatever, I think probably Killer would not have nothing to do with that either. You get me I say?
Yeah. That particular argument and the fact that here we go on now, Foota Hype has created a social media rivalry with even Gaza fans and things like that, and the Vybz Kartel, their own Aishana, and you know that go. Yeah, Foota Hype really kind of do that as well in terms of creating the rivalry there too. So again, now you know, yeah, I'm just saying, Bounty Killer forward, right? And Bounty I do some work with Khaled and Vybz Kartel are part of the project too. So, you know, yeah, me totally agree. Say Foota Hype really have to just take the help on that one. I know, say, this, him never need to talk about this because NID, people are going to say, him really a cry over the fact, say, Bounty Killer no link him. You understand?
Him look more like the groupie. And I like say Killer and Khaled now link. Every time Killer and Khaled go Jamaica, they no link up and go all about and whatever. Killer and Khaled are link long before Killer and Khaled are real bridge, you know. And I like say no work, just the working. I'm a real friend from before even Foota Hype and Kartel. So if you call a man groupie, a man have him friend for 30 odd years where them a link like that. And I like say Khaled get big and Killer start linking, or Killer get big and Khaled start linking. Them a bridging long time from Khaled and nobody. Khaled talk and tell you all the while too.
Right. Big up to T-Bone for the super chat, you know. T-Bone said, Big Papa, well said. You know, big up to all the people who there. Just hit that like button on your way in. For those who are passed through as well, if you don't want to check in, share your perspective, the link is pinned at the chat. Respect to the mods who also pin the link in the chat from time to time. Big up yourself, Rickitan, you know, respect Tuggy Frost for the super chat. Him say, I think the private jet part was the private jet was part of the problem. Maybe Killer just didn't want to be a part of that clown show. Killer is a general. He should have waited. All right, what's going on now?
I see him think me I say him.
Right. Because here we go on still. Even if him and Killer never link now, them could still have future links, right?
Yeah, man. Unless, as me say, just like what Skeptic say, and Skeptic with us a reason upon it, bro. As me say, unless Foota Hype would get information where him sure say at that Killer say out time out, say me no want to link from you because you diss me. Probably would have look on it and I say, but them other man are this you. So where you really I say? I mean, I understand from that perspective. You get what I say?
Right. Me totally understand that part there. But again, to Rick, even if at that footer ear to Rick, if you hear that in a Rick, you just hold that in a and keep it moving, bro.
True.
Because I just saw that figure more time. I saw you have to deal with that, and you just do you, brother. Yeah, because when you come out like this now, it does show the people them say you really hurt about it. And me no feel like said as a man for really, have that projection there where he must show that kind of hurt there because him and somebody never link up. Yeah, in a real life. I think
you must sorry for cutting. Let me ask you this. So if you there up in your side of town, up north there, and you chat to Subi when I tell you Subi say, me they were in your place what last week, we never get a chance to link up. Or if Subi not say nothing, you see man like I say, Subi in the place or whatever. You go vex Subi come and link you, and you Subi cool like that.
Nah, sir, not at all. Because no matter of fact, Subi have a show in a night here in a New York side too. You get what me I say? But me actually have somewhere where me actually I got to a prior engagement. You get what me I say? And I just saw that go more time too. So at the end of the day, me generally it depends on how people pre things, brother. Because even though that might have been an opportunity, there can be more. Sometimes you have to just make people do what them I do as well. Skeptic, big up yourself, much respect, Imhotep and Rick Storm and everyone on the platform. Foota Hype is inside the industry. All of us are outsiders looking in. So there may be merit to what he's saying. None of us truly know. Yeah, but that's why we kind of reason based on what Ima saying. We are reason what Ima saying.
But no man with no self-respect, not supposed to behave them with a brother. Man not deal with you and you vex and cuss and crash out.
No, I'm not saying even if him here said
no, I'm answering skeptic. Yeah. I'm answering skeptic.
Right.
I'm an insider. And you say, Ray. Hold your one, brother. I said, woman say, hold up your stress. Whatever that mean. Brother, why you crash out? The man, see, we come and not deal with me. I mean, did that theme.
But Big Papa, in go like say him say Killer and Cartel him still gonna play domino and just hang out and drink liquor. If I work, the man I work, him say the man I work, I know. If me grown in Jamaica for 15 years, me don't want to see no eyeglass. I work, me come for work and adapt me, I deal with me, dealing up on me. Me go link up on them something upon me spare time. I work, me the work, him say the man I work.
Right. Big up to Rowan Noble, Fly Eye, Queen Lakeisha, More Life, Vortex 3K, you know a thing go. Big up to old man, say many more go old. I go hurt like Foota because them love men too much. Well, here we go now. Who want get hurt, emotionally, because if them want carry go there, so that is their call. Jamaica YouTube, yeah man, you can unmute your mic, me general, and make me hear your perspective and
yeah, man. Big up to everybody, boy. Well early today, you want to
yeah,
but I just have a different angle more I look at this whole thing. As I told you, well, from yesterday we watched what Foota was saying, and I told you that this is the most emotional. I think you said that I've ever seen Foota. But there comes a point in our lives, we get to a level of maturity. The fact is, Kartel has come out and almost virtually, literally say, yo, whatever happened between us, Killer. Because in that interview when him said, yo, Killer can't do him nothing for hurt him. It's almost an apology for whatever happened in the past. We move on. Killer is a much more mature individual. And so on. The man never deal with business. Foota Hype has to have the level of maturity himself to say, yeah, well, I have to look beyond all of them things. I have to stop take everything personal. Because that doesn't mean that that's the intention of Rodney. But guess what? Rodney has a legacy that he has to protect. And he has his children who are getting older that he also has to do whatever for. Next thing, how we interpret say Iman go link them. It was Bounty who came to DJ Khaled's house because of obviously because of the link, and Khaled, from my understanding, Khaled sent the plane for him or whatever. But the point is that Kartel and Scatter them leave from where them there. If you come link Bounty because them here say Bounty, that's a man that's showing respect. You have to understand, say, no, because you have issues with these other people, because you say Bounty with them, you take it as a disrespect. No. You have to try to understand, or at least whatever you think, Wait, give them man a chance then. Give them man a chance to talk to explain it. Is that sometimes we make our imaginations run wild with all kind of things. When we check it out, it is not so. So I just saw me see him just very deep, him in a dark place. I think, to be honest, it's almost like the walls are closing on Foota to some extent. Meaning that in himself, he kind of credit himself for helping a lot of people. And we know him get bounty a lot of credit. But it's like all the connections and so the people them that he wanted to be close to him, everybody seemed to be drifting away. And I think that he's in a dark place mentally and he probably needs some help.
But what about the Beanie Man connection, right? That Beanie Man connection there, you know, we see man busy the other day. So you know, and remember say Beanie Man, I gotta do some things now, right? So me think say Foota Hype shouldn't really be more diplomatic at it. We say here go on now, here go on. Beanie, yeah man, big up yourself and I'm a general and bounty killer, I'm a father, and keep it that way there as well too. I think you know, Beanie Man now, I think him the kind of even kind of put it right a Beanie Man foot. You get what I say? And people will view things certain ways as well too. In terms of loyalty, you get what I say? Because when it comes down to Beanie Man and Bounty Killer, it would have been Bounty Killer. But I think that whole Beanie Man thing there again too, and the whole conversation between Beanie Man and Kartel and the King talk as well too, and Foota did I say boy who was king and things like that.
Listen,
So, political things as well, you know.
Foota should have never been pushing any fire when the whole thing come up.
Right.
There's your job as a disc jock. You supposedly have some tours that come up. Just do your job as a professional. Don't cause any kind of division whatsoever. But the thing is that I don't know what his intention is because I don't know what's in his mind. But every time Foota open his mouth, I think the emotions take over. And that is where the problem is. Because him even not bring up back, him even bring up a little argument. I don't know if you hear it in a Rick's time, he bring up a little thing about Beanie, you know. Where it almost, people can interpret it the wrong way, you know.
He may never catch up out there.
When he must say, boy, no, it's a little, when him that talk about the same thing, when him before he mentioned about Bounty look like him when him the behind Vybz Kartel. He mentioned, say, boy, I see you and Beanie Man start link back. And then he went, those are not the exact words.
No, him said the same thing where you cuss Beanie Man for your
dog. Exactly.
Yes. If you come and do now.
Right, right. He said that in the early part.
James Bond, that can bring up more. So was Beanie Man here that, or Beanie Man to interpret that now?
Yeah, true. That is true too. That's a shade. That is shady.
Worse, Beanie Man traumatized from the days under the mango tree.
Exactly. So, what is it? You just a step. So basically, it almost sound like you say, boy, Bounty and man a chat Beanie or something. Them king there. Just sometime and certain things. When you see the man, you have a guess what? You hold on. Bounty have to reach out to you. Why you not try to reach out to Bounty?
When
Bounty reach to Florida, why you not try to reach out to him?
Not sure if him try and reach out to them.
He would have said, because if you reach out to them in the answer, I said, well, I'm a caller, you never answer me or whatever the case is. So clearly, him want killer reach out to him.
Him want Bounty to reach out to him. I mean, I understand.
But the thing is, them unblock each other on Instagram, right?
Yeah, as far as me know, them they cool for Instagram, I like and man a review song and
right. So nothing wrong if Foota I send killer direct message. Even on Instagram, wrong with that. If you don't have his number. If you don't have his number, you can reach out to him that way.
And that's a measure now is the greater level of maturity that you have to look at Vybz Kartel having. That he would leave his home to go find Bounty. And that is something that you have to respect. No matter what you think of the individual, it is something you have to respect. A man is willing to listen to me. Me allow the ego thing and the pride thing. This a man, the man who give me the start. This are the man we have to link.
Remember Kartel come out come say, him no care what killer wants say, could have cuss you fuck. As of now, anything Bounty wants say, he can say, him a my general. That Kartel come out come say. No matter what do I say, those was the exact word. He could have cussed, he could have do this, whatever. Him no business.
Right.
I think what Foota just want like a link with Killer and Beanie in terms of like tour of him would have that bragging right. They say, yo, I him a work with them in America and so forth. And clearly, when it come out to Beanie Man, I think, I don't know what go on right now, but initially from him and Beanie link up, that would have be a thing where it seems as if him would have be like one of the DJs them on the tour. But no, you know, I don't know what go on with the killer. So probably him just look on that and it look like say that now work or whatever. I don't know. So it's set away.
Rick,
Right,
what
right.
happened is Killer make Foota realize he's not as important as him think. And it hurt Foota. And that Killer make Foota realize that he's not as important as he think. Foota think he's way more important than he really is. And Killer make him realize that, and that hurt him.
All right. Sonia Smith, big up yourself, Richard Patrias, Donald Thompson. Let's get the likes up, people. Please and thanks. Respect to Joe Lisa for the super chat. Him say, I think Foota was expecting a link after God is the Greatest official music shoot. I guess Bounty would have been around Ishi and Scatter. Then at the end of the day, Killer come to do music and shoot a video and go about in business. Me couldn't understand the argument there if him did see Killer at some little places, some little normal spot and them sitting there. You get what me I say? We don't really see that at all. So I mean, really and truly, as Jesban even put it, another ones and one still, really and truly still, the approach from Foota, one would say it's a bit impulsive in a sense still, is it? Yeah, man. Me think say it's kind of impulsive because if him feel like say him hear nothing where he might get a message say, yo, yeah, man, Killer say him no one do there, you know. Even if you hear that, brother, you hold that and you keep it moving. Nothing wrong with that. More life entertainment, you know the thing. Big up to all the people who check in. Since 1981, yeah, man, respect for the super stickers, you know, greatly appreciated. All right.
Sorry, just one quick thing. I also think we're missing a very important thing that Foota said. And he repeated it about 5 or 6 times. That is not the bounty killer I know. What it shows is that in his head, he never reached the level of, he has not matured. It's not the same Bradley Price that was there before. This is a more mature man. A man that is looking at what legacy he's going to leave behind. People have with information, we all have to change, you know, Imhotep. We can't stuck in the same way, you know. If information come to us and we all learn more things, we have to change. And Foota has to understand that.
Listen,
for Jamaica YouTube to prove Foota point, if it was the same Rodney, Killer would have blast him long time. Not 2 days wouldn't pass, I wouldn't hear not a killer yet.
No, but the thing as well too, you know, right? Even with Vybz Kartel and the Gaza fans, Vybz Kartel is a different character now than the Vybz Kartel back then. And guess you're going now, the fans them have to just know that too because people evolve. So you can't expect a person to be the same. No, them say the only thing that's constant is change. You understand me? I say so. Foota can't expect the same bounty killer. As a matter of fact, too, it has been a couple of years right after that clash with Bounty and Mr. Vegas. Right after that, right there, so there and about, yeah, you see, Bounty had go down a different route. Right after that, and then now he got the award at the IRAMA. And he's a different bounty killer to the point where Richie Stevens and him did do some type of songs where a Rodney Price that. So the bounty killer character there, a Rodney Price, me really kind of see right now in terms of you know, personality and temperament. That cross angry miserable bounty killer there, yeah, we don't see that type there again right now. And nothing wrong with that too because you think official. You're still bounty killer. But the character there, cross, angry, miserable, you can't expect bounty killer if you walk with that every day.
That would look stupid. A 50-year-old man going with them foolishness there. That would look so stupid.
Yeah, so you have to differentiate the bounty killer from the Rodney Price and know so here go on. People change, brother, and if him can link with Aishana and Scatter and sit at the same table as how you frame it, then your time will come. Just wait. Let me make Dandada say a quick thing and then Big Papa can say a thing after that. You there, Dandada? Unmute your mic. Let me hear what you say. All right, look like you're not ready yet. Go to Big Papa, let me hear what you say.
Yo, you see Foota Hype now. Foota Hype, all right, you and the man them grew up you help him. This is just way you say. You help him to make millions of dollars. It happened that you did not make millions of dollars. Life happened. You the east, me the west. Me coming at the west where you there, and me not link you. Because of how long we not see each other and really, it not feel good, but we they have differences. It not feel good. Say you we did do that and we not did it so again. But life, like I said, the only thing constant in our life is changes. People has changed. People has matured. People have different perspective. People look on things different these days. People are running on them money. People are looking on them legacy. Foota Hype sit on one place, expect people to just come to him and give him flowers, brother. Like me say, you know, one brother tell me, you know, one of my rumpanion, you know, say the day you broke, I the day if you left your yard, cause one man can last in wallet, and you're not going to find it in your house. Go look something for yourself, brother. Stop try guilt trip people into yes, me are the good, so you're supposed to make sure so me good too.
Oh, Big Papa, when for help killer make millions, when Foota me kill a giant, kill the biggest thing in Jamaica. When Foota
Brother, may I repeat what me hear from
no,
the sitting.
me understand, but me say me want to say me want to improve that. Because I'm job to play people's song, I don't kill a song alone you play. Whether you play killer song or not, that this is not if we never know if killer did. When you meet killer giant, you come talk it. When time killer tell a man to book you will never believe say killer call your name. So me know how you come and help killer make millions now. Like
right. Since 1981, you know the thing going on. Big up, you know, Jeremy and Simon. You know the thing going on. More Life, Excalibur 9. You know the thing go. I don't think where one Kevin had do and make Foota spiral. No, sir. I think that because members said do a whole movement, you know, beat Foota more time, you know. When him say anything shady towards Kartel and him sitting there, you know, Gaza people step out and whatever. So one Kevin, no, sir. Foota, no, not him. Him will talk some things, but no, sir. Me not see where Foota Hype afraid I man not like that still. Big up since 1981.
Only thing one Kevin have to worry about him blood pressure.
Yeah, man. As me say still, Foota not look by one Kevin like that. Even though me see one Kevin drive out and them something there still. We do all vehicle thing and when Foota say 5-bedroom and one Kevin a cuss him and a talk about this and that. Me say Foota a show a vehicle off and them something there now, man. Exterior, I walk beside it and thing there. Then the one Kevin did say that, Rick. Wasn't it one Kevin who say, you David, come out of your vehicle, do this and beat me Foota. Come out of your vehicle and walk around it. Now that the man say, was the Foota now I show a video before him going on the vehicle.
I think you need to respond to Spice still, but you know, anyways. But you will still.
Yeah, you mean like Foota that respond to Spice?
Yeah, to Spice.
Foota, listen me, Rick. So you think say you feel like say all right, that quote unquote issue there between him and Spice, right? You feel like say that's him should really follow up the Spice thing. I'm trying to slow it.
You have to remember say a cloud run internet in him.
Right.
Spice have a name, you know. Everybody have go off a person with a name. You get to me and say so.
Right.
Even the person with a name argument don't really make sense. Someone I'll go off of that person. You get to me and say because what the political blogger would have said this and I said that, and you know, you not see Foota say nothing, but you know, is a comment Spice make an next man page, you know, and he will not respond to that, you know. So I just say go on, I just saw internet run, man.
Right. Big up to since 1981 for the super you know, stickers them, you know, respect, you know, since 1981. Big up to everybody who there who check in. Big up to the people who leave a like on the stream as well. Big up to Jamo and him say blessings Imo. A Florida Foota live. My cousin live in Florida and she'll look for some male dancers. Apply Foota, apply. At the end of the day still Jamo. No man, you know, say Foota, he must select a same way, you know. And you know, so him have the social media presence there where notice as well to where him shared even Bounty Killer, you know. Him said that's the last time Bounty Killer went viral was because of him. And it's him going to make him go viral again by talking about this, right?
Man, Foota, so Bounty Killer.
I'm just saying. That him
At
say.
any point in a Foota Hype life, has he ever been viral than Bounty Killer before social media, after social media, and during social media?
I'm just
Bounty
saying.
Killer
Him
is the
say.
product that Vybz that Foota Hype talk about, you know.
No man, I agree with you, you know. I'm just saying where Foota, I say, oh, Foota frame it is that, oh, Bounty Killer thing not really up like that. So him make Killer go viral, and I him make him go viral again now by talking about this. So even when the man attack, him I say, this way me I say, I go make him go viral.
One
That is
question
how
him
him
take
just
before
Foota
you
is
tell.
go.
also delusional too, and him suffer from delusional too. So I forgive him when he
Yo,
talks.
one question before you go look further. So,
Yeah,
being
man.
he make Bounty Killer go viral. Bounty Killer make money from being viral, right?
You know, social media,
We
man.
can
Man,
assume.
enter this currency. Yeah.
We can assume. So we're Foota Hype. Since him can make these kings and these viral moments, why don't you replicate it for yourself, son? Try something for yourself, you know? Do it for you. Since you have this power, you have this great ability to make people and things and anything you say go viral. And it is currency. Make it for yourself, no son. Try something for yourself. Do you for once.
As Rick saying, because if me have any encouragement or anything positive to set the Foota Hype, me don't tell him, say, brother, you have the talent in the music. So here we go on now. You can create your niche and them thing there in the music, you know. What's we go on now? You even reviewing songs and people are sending them songs to you and them pay you for review it. And that's a good niche as well. You can build on that because you know the music like that. He does. You see certain type of conversations like mix up on them something there. He will say it because it make him go viral and things like that. But if him stick to that musical thing there, one, him is a selector, right? Cool. Him go and do him thing. And him also have a niche where him review songs, people pay him for review songs and things like that. When we have the events, them we keep him can also give his review, a song drop, him can give him review on it. That is his niche, you know, and it will work for him that way there as well, too. So at the end of the day, if him feel like say that's a man narrated,
people love the mix up and drama to him, man.
true that too.
My advice to Foota is he better try see if he can do what he must say to do, because with a real idea, I think he can travel again, you know. So we soon can see him nowhere. And nobody at Florida want him to play. So if he tap in a niche where I'm really have for real, review song and them something and promote things on him page.
Yeah, and that's coming in May, right?
May 7th, the real ID thing there.
Right. So you know that got to, you get me? Yeah, that thing that's serious too. Cause you know how the system go. Big up to all the people who there, you know, 333 people, trifecta. Yeah, man, big up to all the people and we check in who leave a like, you know the thing go. Yeah, so as me I say now, Foota Hype, patience is key to, and sometimes to, brother, you have to stand by your own and hold your own and keep it moving to and learn to as well. I just saw that go more time, you know. Sometimes you take things on the chin. Even if you hear a man say, boy, ooh, right now, I don't know with the Foota Hype. Brother, you just move on and just go on the way I do normally, bro. But me, I say the fact say,
the man rate killer, you must take, man.
yeah, but Rick,
Probably if it any other artist, probably it will no matter. Probably knock him out and troll or whatever. But I feel like Foota rate killer differently based on my observation.
Yeah, man, I true.
Killer all the while.
But Rick, what have to understand in life, you know? Not because you love a girl, she not have to love your back. And not
right,
because you have to rape the back.
So that they say don't fall, like probably him rate the man and the man no business with him. So they say him have to just understand. Say,
You rate killer.
Sorry, not to cut it. Remember what Foota come out about Killer Miss Ivy and the New York thing and this and that and them all something.
Yeah.
It was just a S. It was just a S and I don't know SYM stuff, man. The man going into detail, go talk about the man this and that and what the man rare and that. Some whole heap of thing the man talk, you know. I am not saying that's the reason, no. I am definitely not saying the reason, but I said that was me. There is no friendship with me and that man there again.
And how do you measure disrespect? I should not be offended so much. What that mean? What that mean, though? I should not.
Right.
Oh, what that's supposed to mean?
No, because remember, we Jamaicans always say, what is joke to you is dead to me, no, brother. So at the end of the day, now, yeah, where you think a joke, all right, that's dead to me. So you
I should not be so offended. What? You tell me, lick me, use a stone and lick me, and me take out my gun and shoot tonight. I'm putting on your head. Sorry, put in your head and release. And you're gonna say me overreact?
Well, as me say still, you know, as the one I say still is the wrong approach. You know, big up to since 1981, T-Bone, yeah man, respect, you know, I think. Yeah, as me I say still, how Foota react to this, me think more patience should have been exercised. Yeah, me really feel like say it's more of impulse and him just step out, and because the groupie part, him would have to prove that groupie part there. And everything where we see, say I Khaled him forward to, and them I do a project, Kartel and the project too. Kartel have him in the God is the greatest video. So the two of them are working, man. Kartel good, man. Khaled good.
No, but the definition of groupie is you hounding somebody, you know. Have you hounding on superstar or on celebrity, you know.
Right,
So
right.
put the two individual in the conversation together now. Who look like them a hound? Who is Bounty Killer? Is Bounty Killer hounding Khaled? Or a Foota Hype a hound Bounty Killer? Him come and talk to me. I mean, him need to talk to me. Come and help him make money. Who are the groupie? What we mean? What we have to talk about?
All right, let me ask James Bond a question there. Big up to T-Bone, man. So him or Foota no gyalis get a girl to marry him wife and whatever. Yeah, man, him a gyalis, man. Him have all gyalis Wednesdays and them something there. No doubt about it. I mean, as I say, irrespective of that, as Rick said, him really rate Killer to the point where because Killer no link with him feel like say Killer a style him and Killer a groupie and things like that. So that is how hurt him really is right now still.
But Imhotep, my thing is that, boss, man. If me rate you so much, I don't care if you want to reach out to me. I reach out to you. Me rate you, I reach out to you. This thing where everybody sit down in our feelings. Because feelings thing that we sit down in our feelings. And we are true in our feelings. Come on, man. So listen me, with all that said and done, with all due respect, me I reach out while I go on. You understand?
Yeah. I'm gonna make a circle back. You go early on the schedule Imhotep. But when I say still, as me say, me think well, he make a link with Beanie, probably have to just hold a link there and whoever else in link with and just know say, not because you rate a man, it must be the same in return. You get what me I say? So probably I just they say thing there. Probably does it, as me say, if I me based on how me operate. And me find out here that I go on and me rate a man. Me just hold it, bro, and just know say me nothing to do with it, brother. Me just, yeah. Probably if a man asks me when he really see certain movement and realize say me not to endorse, probably me will say a thing, but me want to come out so still. But everybody different still. So I just say go.
Yeah, I totally agree. As them says, 7 brothers, 7 different mind. You know, 444 records, you know a thing going on. Big up to all the people in the building. Yeah, man, 7 brothers, 7 different mind in my view for real.
But you know, we know Foota Hype thing set. Foota didn't want the bragging rights. He said, see it there? And me have the 2 giant dancehall a tour with and rare and something come on this and that and that Foota did. Foota never another link was killing a link Foota worry about. Foota worry about the clothes man was going to get and you know get it. At that hurt Foota feelings.
Because if you follow up Foota, you know, is a something where bank one, you know, say, yo, Killer can't come here and him no link me, you know. See, being him that link me busy this and that and whatever. So I something him actually bank one.
Remember some man talk about put back alliance together and all kind of
stuff. Right. So, but boy, is it that way still, Jaja?
Yeah, I remember him saying that if Killer, you know, yeah, call for the link up, yeah, that have to go on and them something they still and bring back the alliance together.
Yeah,
and
man, have to come and see him and rake or Killer call it so the man can come set up. You understand what I say?
Between me and you still. Make me a one suggestion, you know, with my unconventional, I might get banned off of the program still, but me provide the rope. Me no want provide the tree.
No. We not go reason it saying a brother, cause you know I think going on. We can't do that. Yeah, man. Respect Sophia Jacobs. 126 likes, 328 people there. We can definitely do much better still. You see it? Yeah, man. Just leave a like on the stream, people. No, we're not going to route. The year go on now. We live and we learn and we move on to. Because that is how life is sometimes. Right? Here go on. Him can do what him do. I mean, him have the Beanie Man link, whatever. Him have busy link. Work with who I work with you, brother. Link with who I link with you. Simple as that. So if Killer no link yet and whatever, don't turn that into nothing where you kind of get emotional about where you're eating a shared bounty. I don't think you need to go down that road there. Because that just not make no sense at all. You talk about Aisha and Scatter. Aisha and Scatter are just the people who are in the space as a result of the whole cartel link. That's it. Bounty went to Florida, figure link with Khaled and Cartel and Dep on the song and go shoot video and them something there. That is that. So if you look at the essence of the nature in which Bounty Killer really go link Khaled, wouldn't that be some professional things, some work-related things?
But Emo, this is one of the problems with dancehall having now where the genre can't move forward because some people in the genre stuck in the same old mindset of back in the days and now want to move forward. Them still in the entourage and the one bag of man and the link up and whatever. When you come to business and say a man can't even accept the fact, say a business a man a deal with, him want to link up. So this is one of the things where the genre really can't move forward. We have to, some of the old mindset, we have to just allow it and leave it back in the past and push the genre forward.
Right. No, Rowan Noble, nobody has forgotten that viral video. But here we go on Rowan Noble still. You know, yeah, human nature is known to be unpredictable. So nobody is like a robotic. We say, yo, I will never. You know, yeah, with him and Foota, remember, it was a little skirmish going. Bounty Killer burned the fire upon him because he spread out on the car according to Killer.
I know this start. It start before that.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the part where Foota came out and I respond to Killer that time. You understand me? I say what me I say is that the way how Foota dealt with it, no doubt that was a big deal at the time. And the funny thing is that these old clippings, because the social media space is much bigger, sometimes it resurfaces and it just go viral again. Because that's how it is sometimes. I mean, even the war with Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer. During that war, there, you know, people, you know, say, that the reason they with Foota, you know. That the reason the Foota study, you know. That's why even Mr. Vegas used Foota Hype. Even the last song, when Mr. Vegas have emptied the clip. You know, see how we have Foota on the files, you know, brother. And a joke thing, you know, because, you know, you actually study the whole thing and study where Foota say and all kind of sitting, brother. That's the truth. So, Mr. Vegas is not going to use Foota Hype for always a beat Bounty Killer. I understand that a rivalry and clash and whatever. That pass and gone. But listen to me. Are we saying that the things that Foota said, there was no room for redemption? I just want to hear some perspective on that. Jamaica YouTube, Big Papa James Bond.
I think there's always room for redemption. But sometimes we have to swallow our pride first and reach out and apologize. And that is where the problem may be. There's always room for redemption. But again, am I mature enough to say, listen, man, whatever happening in the past, we move forward, my general. Sometime in the bridge, if you're in a situation and you need help, just reach out to the man and just see what I need some help in a Killer. Simple as that. Killer is not the kind of person. I have never known all the years we know Bounty. I've never known Bounty Killer the kind of person where you say certain thing and him now go. He might cost, but certain personal thing him now will come out and say, yo, Ray. I know that. I've never seen that individual. Just reach out. It is obvious that he is seriously affected by this. And he's not in a good space. So of course there's room for redemption. But you have to be mature enough to apologize and say you make bygones with bygones. No, don't be afraid to reach out to the man.
As a young philosopher, as the youngest philosopher in a dancehall say, the way this say, can't nobody say. It is up to Bounty Killer to accept whatever apology will be given and whatever him can try, but will it be accepted by Bounty Killer? It is up to Bounty Killer. So there's room for redemption? Up to Bounty Killer.
Well, Mr. Killer said, any man tell him about Mr. Ivy, I have to go lay down in our grave with her. So, we don't know how that go. But if it was me personally, them something that I put attack, me and him can't be friends again. That if I did me, you can't talk about my mother and them something that have a relationship and one this and that and all kind of foolishness. That if it was me not talk for Killer, me talk for myself. Me and you can't be friends after that. You go on your ways, me go on mine.
Right. Big up yourself in a Lady B and respect since 1981 for the super chats and super stickers. You know a thing, manners and respect. So pretty much James Banner said there's no redemption there. So Jamaica YouTuber say yes, through humility comes redemption. I saw that one more time for real. You get what me I say? All right, Big Papa. You are saying that what? There is redemption through humility or no?
Me I said it can be, there can be redemption, but it is left to Bounty Killer. How Bounty Killer feel, if Bounty Killer accept the apology, if Bounty Killer feel we move on, because obviously one person is pursuing another and the other one don't want to be caught.
All right, well, here we go now. Foota just have to know, say, him have to hold the L panda reason still because people are going to say, well, him kind of impulsive in terms of his reaction to being rejected because I saw him feel rejected, right? And him react in a way where people don't say, boy, him impulsive. And me not think him shouldn't carry it go there. So Merkaba 369, big up yourself, my brother. Manners and respect. Big up.
But who to tell Killer gonna move on and go out in business just no one in no alliance thing and no power up and a link up with him like that anymore because him know what go on. Who him don't have nothing against a man, he go just say, no, I deal my business, me I do me and go on my business. You can't blame a man for that. So him don't even know. Him should have a conversation with Killer before him come out because if you disrespect me certain way, we're just not the same anymore. We just not. Look how long Foota live a foreign. And look how long Killer no come a foreign. Killer no say Foota no much years upon top of years. People grow apart too. We not have to come and link up and whatever. We cool and whatever, you keep it moving. What's so hard now that you understand? And you are moving like the group, you know. No? You are moving like a fan right now.
But James Bond, I think that there's a deeper thing there. As I said a while ago, and this is just me speculating. I don't think he's in a good space. But not think him in a good space. That sounds like somebody where hit the wall or something.
Yeah, but Jamaica, YouTube, right? Like apart from a person find out say them might have cancer and this and that and them have, them day shot. Brother, what else can make you? I mean, I understand the trials and tribulations of life, bro. But as we would say, when the cost life, no cost nothing, brother.
But Imhotep, look at it that way. And this is just one wild speculation. With the current climate in these United States, is it? In terms of the
man, the world settings, immigration. Right.
And they are talking about false real ID situation. As Jamaica YouTube said, the walls can be closing in on this man, for real.
No, but the thing is to be told, right? With him, I don't think he was like, he was all over the place like that, brother. The shows him do couple shows sometimes. He wasn't that fully booked like that. No.
About so getting paid sometimes it's getting paid, brother.
Yes,
getting paid sometimes it's getting paid.
Yeah, but my point is, if I have to jump on a chain or a bus or whatever, him can still do it, brother.
One from 1% is 100% cut enough. So if he was getting one shot, he cut 100% cut to get enough.
No man, I agree with that. What I'm saying is that in terms of his mode of transportation, if he used to fly, he can still take the train or bus it, bro.
A 24 I take for
you plan accordingly. Yes, James Bond, I understand that part, but here we go now. You are work with what is compatible with your circumstances. So I saw that go. So I think that should be a factor if you say make you hit rock bottom psychologically. Because at least you do unless you go now. Worst case scenario again, if them decide to send you back a yard, all right, cool. You're going back home and go do what you do. So you have life, brother. You can always start back over again. And 7 times rise, 7 times fall.
I think it's still the Aishana thing in a Foota head. And you just chip him every time you see somebody run Aishana or say something about Aishana. Once Aishana come up, he just chip him. What happened? He never healed from Aishana, so he never fully get over her. So the whole link up were going. Anyhow, Aishana wasn't there that night. Foota probably wouldn't trip out. It wouldn't crash out. So the only reason Foota crash out so now trim say Aishana there. Can feel like the last hope I have with one person we know that probably never deal with Aishana is Killer. And you gonna see 2 of them look Well, we never say look show me them in a video together and whatever in the same space. And that chip him head. That is what chip Foota head. Foota is not heel over Aishana. So anywhere Aisha, any site in a Aishana, and in Aishana could have on a plane, Foota hit everybody on the flight. If
Yo,
you're on a train, he meet everybody on the train.
Aishana, shouldn't the boy them people boy pick me so. Shouldn't they pick
No,
them
but
boy?
you can't- no, Big Papa.
Mm.
When members say we hear Aisha on a side twin brother, and here go on now. Just like how you don't say you not stay in a certain environment and certain conditions. Yeah, everybody I got hold the same position to say me not stay in a certain environment and certain conditions. So at the end of the day, still hey, I just that go on. Cause and effect.
Every woman likes security. Every single woman on this earth. And there's no man going to stay in a relationship from grand man buy use the money by car and a palaver for third and light a cut off of them yard. Me no wrong, no man. If I'm my sister, if I'm my sister, me I go the I go take her out.
I mean, I move her.
Me I go move my sister out of that.
But
Yeah,
the thing
move
is,
her.
but the thing is, right, where Aishana has come, right? Yes, she should be commended as well, right? She fight and she do what she do and she reach where she reach, brother. At the end of the day, all is well that ends well. So in retrospect, at the right decision she should make right now. Lady be official, yeah, man. Let me hear your perspective and things there. With the whole Foota Hype and them things, you know.
Well, I may listen to the video and I feel away for Foota Hype. My thing is, I think, and this is my personal opinion, based on probably some experiences, I think that in Foota's mind, or probably not in his mind, Foota is maybe, I would say, loyal to Bounty Killer. So he's thinking, or his expectations were that once Bounty drop in at the US, he would touch base with Foota Hype. But Foota Hype probably never remember, say, certain things did happen between both of them, and that part never taken care of. Now, what I would do if I were Foota Hype, even though I'm not Foota Hype, I would have probably called Bounty Killer if I have him number or whatever. And, well, me don't know if he call him, but me I say, me I'll call him and just link him up, like, differently. But I don't know if he try to call him or try to reach out and it never worked. So he just come to the social media with the situation for us to be aware of it. But I just think in this life, you know, when you're loyal to some people and you realize that they don't have the same, they don't feel the same way, or they're not giving out the same effect. Like them giving out 100 and them I give out 50. Then you just give out 50 until they match your energy. So that's what Foota have realized, and a lot more people realize. If certain people don't match your energy, you just forget about them and you give them the amount where them give you, and don't have over expectation, if there's such a word. Like, don't have too much expectation from people. Just do things to please yourself. If him not reach out to you, it shouldn't mean nothing to you because you give out 50 and him give out 50 anyway. I just see it.
You're right, Lady
Right.
B. Nothing hurt you more than your expectation. Nothing in life at all hurt you more than your expectation.
Right, and the thing is, you know, Clip Cartel, loyalty is accompanied by respect, you know. So if there's no respect, there's no loyalty, you know.
That's right.
That's how relationship works. So, and here we go on now. There's no blind loyalty either, because based on even where Sophia Jacobs I say, based on how in cheater and them something there. You understand me? I say, and every woman wants to stay in an abusive relationship like that just for a loyalty. What kind of loyalty that? You get what me I say? The loyalty thing, people have to know, say, whatever environment them happy in, and them have to just work with that and move with that. You get what me I say?
Okay, we lie to somebody abusive.
Yes, Mandela Strength. He was engaged to Aishana, but at the end of the day, you can be engaged to somebody, but if during that whole time you treat them in a way where just not right, brother, it's just not right, and people call off things and part ways.
And if you're married, emo, and somebody not treat you right,
that person that read my mind, you know, can me just
if you're
married, if not even for 3 months and things now go my way, I eat that me done. If me can't annul it, me I wait a year and divorce you.
If my sister married and call me the wedding night and said,
me I tell you that.
Me I jump in the market, I go pick her up. That the wedding night. So I don't care what man have talk about engage.
Listen, I've seen some celebrities, right, who have married and in less than a month, 2 months, yeah, them a deal with everything for deal with the annulment and them something there. So at the end of the day, if you're just not comfortable, come see me and live with me are two different things. So here
And
go
even
now.
I know
Yeah.
the celebrity do that, you know.
True, but because that one was like a public thing, a big thing, it was a big viral thing. Me kind of mention it, but my point is that sometimes you just don't know. And listen, me, the whole of we are human beings and we make choices, of course. But at the end of the day, if we evaluate things and we say, boy, this not gonna work out, just move on. So even with Futa and Aisha thing, right? James Bond, if that's the case, you need to let it go, brother, because here we go on. Aisha move on too. Aisha move on. So here we go on now. Listen me, even the whole Vybz Kartel thing, as Rick again, a cloud thing in a brother. Because you know him tying himself with the Vybz Kartel conversation, they definitely keep him relevant because you know, like as a content and bloggers are go post on them something they fair enough too. I saw that go. That's how social media works. So at the end of the day too, you see the whole private jet thing there where him kind of shared Kartel. And I saw a video recently of Vybz Kartel in a commercial you know, on a commercial flight, and the passengers them glad to see him and all kind of something. So at the end of the day too, you know, as me say, people make them choices. See Vybz Kartel buy big mansion in Florida there. I rather him a fly commercial and he can buy that than him a in a that him take 10 flights for a private jet that couldn't buy that them mansion there. You understand me?
Exactly. Why am I going to pay 80,000-100,000 to fly from New York? Come down there. I can jump on JetBlue for $500. That doesn't make sense at all. I mean, I pity them and my legacy and all kind of something. 100,000 US can change a generation of Jamaica. You know? Whether a man want to believe it or not. You have some people in Jamaica who will never work 100,000 US for their whole life. So I mean, and you can fly on them. No, sir. Them something are madness.
And you know what's funny as well too? I think with Foota, I think Foota really thinks that people like Bounty Killer, Movado them, right? Yeah, they are obligated to him. I think him have a sense of entitlement. Whenever he talk, yeah, the way how him frame him argument when it comes down to Movado and Bounty Killer, I think him kind of display a sense of entitlement. I don't know if me alone see it that way they still.
That's exactly what I am saying. Him expect too much out of them. Him think he's too important. He think he's way more important than he really is. That is what a problem. I don't know if the internet fool him or where this thing come from with him. Or I guess the little viral moment they want to get now. And people are sharing and think him feel more important than him is. That is Foota's problem. He feels that he's way more important than he is. And there are levels to this thing. And I don't care what nobody wants to say. We are all not equal in this world. And if we just accept that at times, we are all not equal. No care what people fool and want to say, we are all not equal. And sometimes when people get that realization, it's a shock to them system.
And to me, I think that Bounty Killer just a focus on business. Like him just go fit do what he need to do. Yes, we see some liquor highlights, but it's a business thing. So, but you know, based on Foota understanding, him just thinks the Bounty Killer should have make time for him, which you know, and that's how you go.
But the man hang out with them kids and something when I'm pitting them birthday and all them something. I'm not seeing pitting them in a whole long and all them something. What the man find time for you?
But James Bond, what's this now? I see where someone type in the chat named Parish Council said being a perform at New York and Hampton and no Foota in sight. I don't know where him know about that, right? But I was curious about the Jazz in the Garden thing, right? If Foota Hype is Beenie Man DJ, right? Wouldn't he have been on Jazz in the Garden as a part of the set?
Yeah,
just like how Sean Paul have them DJ, Mr. Vegas them have them DJ, and every show where them a go, the DJ have to go because the DJ have him set on the stage.
Yeah, remember him come out and declare say him a tour with Beenie Man. I'm a Beenie Man DJ for the tour and all kind of something. His Foota come out come say it and so. I wonder he probably jump the gun there so again.
But because I'm saying now with that Just in the Garden thing, I think that would have been a platform where Beenie Man say, all right, cool, I'm a DJ, you know.
No, emo Foota try nothing. Remember say nothing just come out and say him have to use me, you know. And Carter say come in nothing. I saw you say I where you come from. So he might try nothing with Beenie and it backfire. Remember, nothing book himself all before Cartel book him. You know? So that him do with Beanie. I try hold Beanie hostage and I book himself.
So pretty much anyway, I watch and see what go on with that Beanie thing there, you know. Because something will come where we all are gonna see
Right.
if Beanie Man style him. And something will
Yeah,
come where we all are gonna see, you know.
but based on what we're seeing, though, there are not much shows that have been announced as yet, apart from this. And then I think a month or two from now, he's also going to be in Germany, the same show that Cartel is at. You see, as I said, I don't have any evidence, but it just come to me like somebody hit the wall. It's like, you know, when all of the things that you had planned in your head just not working out. And it just almost like it's a desperate cry. It's a cry for help, I see.
All right. What will on there? One knock.
Okay.
Remember when Foota said busy by the house of both of them? Oh man, you know, say I just reason that part there still. I'm not gonna beat him so bad with that one there still. But at the end of the day, still, yeah, when me I say if him officially Beanie Man, you know, like type of, you know, yeah, for him selector or whatever, DJ or whatever, then you know it go, him go be at the shows them. As a matter of fact, right? I saw Beanie Man is actually you know, advertising his show, right? And I see where, you know, them are add on people, right? Louis Culture, 30 stage now.
Wow.
And I see where them have Soca Crowd Motivator name. So them I say Soca Crowd Motivator as well, you know. So you know how that go. Based on where them are do, them are kind of bringing in the Caribbean audience as well. Because you have the Caribbean audience, Barbados, Trinidad, and Tobago, Guyana, them love dancehall and soca. So nothing wrong with that too as well. But here we go now. Lyrical will be on it. Christopher Martin, the Lovers Rock sensation. Christopher Martin, that are how them are title it. Dancehall King, Beanie Man. So far, that we see are going. You get what me I say? So it's more like you know, this is going to be a diverse type of set as well. On the 24th, yeah man, UBS Arena. So people, go and support the thing if you can. If you can support the thing, go ahead and support the thing. Buy a ticket and go there. I think this is going to be a very good show as well. Yeah, this is going to be a very good show. So if you can support it, if you can afford to, yeah man, you know, go and go check it out and see what's going on too. You get what I say? All the political dancehall things are going on as well. Even with Idonia, May 3rd, right? With Movado, Spraga Benz, Baby Sham, Sizzler, Shensia, Jada Kingdom, Governor. This is a very good lineup as well, you know. May 3rd at the UBS Arena. So for those who can go out and support these shows. Rep dancehall, make dancehall look good. You know, put aside the tribalism, man. If you can afford to go to these events. UBS Arena, May 3rd, you know, Beanie Man show, May 24th. If you can hold a little cheap ticket, nothing wrong. You get what I say? You just go check out and support the thing. Because as Foota did say in a theme reasoning, dancehall need that type of support the way the audience them go out. This is a very good lineup in my view. Sizzler, yeah, Sizzler them a giant. Spraga Benz them giant. Movado giant. Idonia giant. Baby Sham them giant. You get what I say? You look at the lineup. This is a very good lineup where people can definitely be eager to really go and experience. That's the truth of the matter. So people should really support these type of events as well, man. Support the dancehall if you can. You know the thing. We're not telling nobody if you put them out where they can't reach it, but if you can, yeah, man. You know the thing. Big up to Lady Ann in the building, you know. Lady Ann's Foota figures figure sat. How him for this the man and his children and now he wants forgiveness. Well, Lady Ann, you know them say sometimes you know, sometimes people can put past skirmishes aside, you see it. Big up to the Duke Sparky Melody, you know, respect, you know. Yeah, man. Because Cartel have listened to his fans' advice. Well, nothing wrong still. No. Artists should listen and hear where them fan base are say as well. Keep them ears on the ground, of course. All I dancehall artists them should keep them ears on the ground and see what discuss and hear where fans are saying and them sitting there. And then evaluate it and see if it makes sense as well. You get what me I say? All right. Bigger bigs. Unmute your mic. Let me hear what I said.
Well, go on, big up the panel, big up the panel.
Yeah,
I
man,
never
big up.
listen to everything, you know, but I'm not sure go on. Me and James one of them gimmicks thing, you know. But when I look on it a different perspective with Foota. Remember, say a straight nation Foota say, you know. And when I look on it, me I say bounty killer principle man. So maybe I look on it on a level there, I say, yo, you know, principle of the thing is them say straight nation and Aisha and I go do what she do and then kill her link with them. So I say, yo, what go on? Oh, him now you know, the levels where him depend. Because really, if I fuck, that's why Foota Hype kind of struggle because of what him stance, him in a certain thing. So maybe that's why I'm not get to show them where if you book and you know what I say. So I say if you can look on it on a perspective there.
Yeah, you can look on it, but does that make it the truth? Does that make it the truth though?
Right. James Bond, and I know the bigger bigs did say James Bond and gimmicks or whatever still, but let me hear what James Bond have to say about where bigger big said it.
I have no response to that.
Yeah, me for real. I understand.
All right. Jamaica
Oh,
YouTube.
sorry.
Yeah, Jamaica YouTube. Do you want to say anything in response to what Bigger Big said?
No. May sort out something in the meantime.
Yeah, man, no problem. That's fine. Lady B official. Do you want to respond? All right, look like Lady B good as well. All right, so here you go now. You are arguing from the moral compass perspective of a straight nation thing, right?
Yeah.
Good. So, all right. So you're talking about based on what Aishana did with the effigy of Bounty Killer at Sumfest. You are saying based on that logic, Bounty Killer should not be sitting at the same table with them. That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah, because according to Foota Hype, when talk about killers a principle man, certain things in a take. So it's like to him, I look on it like say bounty switch on him, you know, because him not think him as well the same stance as it.
Cool. I understand that logic. But let me ask you now, based on that logic, why would Bounty Killer link with Foota Hype?
Because a straight nation and principle that he must say. He must feel like the only man they would have him back in the whole thing.
Hold on now. What we're talking about, just hold on the bigger bigs.
If
We're talking about
on the airline and see two man hold on the plane, if you come off.
Let me tell you this.
No.
Hold on there. Me just want to talk from the essence of the conversation. Here we go now. What Aishana did in the eyes of the public and ones, I'm going to say what? That was disrespectful. What Foota Hype said regarding Bounty Killer, that was disrespectful. So based on your logic, we say Aishana disrespect Killer and Foota disrespect Killer and Killer shouldn't go link with Aishana, meaning if we sit around the table, we don't see both of them whatever. All right, cool. Let me know the space and whatever. That's not wrong. Cool. A business that people move on. What me I say is that if him see Killer in the same video with Aishana or at the same table with Aishana, right? And you know she was disrespectful. Then why would him want Killer to link with him after he was disrespectful to Killer as well? Especially talking about remember Foota Hype say a Bounty Killer responsible for his mom's death, you know. Anybody remember that?
Yeah, okay.
This is a wicked thing that we have on top of the man, you know.
No, but Imhotep, you say you realistically, who in this panel? How much people there? Who can determine a person's action? Nobody can determine a person's action, you know. What you can determine how you deal with them action. You feel disrespected, you take it thyself away and keep thyself away to protect thy headspace and thy own surrounding. So you disrespect the man. Aishana disrespect the man. Feel to make amends with Aishana and not make amends with you. What you gonna do? What are you going to do?
So Imo, I want to ask you. So let's say Killer they go link him. So when him call Killer son major, say major this and major, what kind of fish and rare? What Killer play? Left major in the car now too. When him go link him.
No, I know uncle.
Yeah, man, this major wicked to know. So what Killer must know? Left major too. When Killer go link him, or when Foota come link Killer and tell major figure somewhere else.
No, but here we go now. Based on the straight nation, how should I say it?
Yeah, why
Based on the straight nation manual.
Make it up.
Yeah,
No,
and him
based
come
on
and
the Straight
declare that. Why
Nation
one come
manual,
out
you
with it
know.
for?
Based on the Straight Nation manual, Foota Hype himself not supposed to complain about no link with killer.
Exactly.
Right? No, I'm just saying, based on how him talk about Bounty Killer son and things like that, right? Because
Yo.
based on the Straight Nation manual, you know, he must say Bounty Killer would be compromised in a way. So
Yeah,
based
God, the
on fit
blood.
logic,
I didn't see him blood.
so based on fit him logic, right? Him not supposed to even complain about no link with killer and the lack thereof or whatever. All right, Lady Ann, check in. Let Lady Ann say a quick thing. Big up to everybody with there. DB, respect for the super chat. DB say 50 more likes, guys, please and thanks. Yeah, man. Let's get the likes up. The likes them maga bad. We can do better. Just leave a like on the stream. Respect to everybody. All right, go to the Lady Ann. Let me hear what you say.
All right. See, everybody come, right? And this Bounty. Why him couldn't set a better example and say, no, so the man, the man responsible for my career and make my career up there. Me not gonna be like the other. No cure we have. I could deal with the thing different. But him take it to a whole new level. Him not only this Bounty, eat this Bounty children there. Remember, Vybz Kartel him said this Bounty. Vybz Kartel this Bounty. Him say, I shall this Bounty. I shall this Bounty. None of them never this Bounty killer children. Them him go too hard. All of the things that when talk about the syphilis that Bounty make him go a Bounty. Me no wrong you. Don't give no second.
Lady Ann,
Him go super hard.
when they say can't rub out, yes, what they do, can't nobody do.
If him had diss him, we could understand if him had diss him. Just diss him then. Leave the children them out. Because he make we know say the children them stay a certain way. Because I never know that. But him could have alright, Bounty hurt him, this Bounty then if you had this Bounty. Just this him like I stand a cartel and everybody else do. But him take it to a whole new level. The man and the woman rape people. The man give people hey, him go hard, you know. I know you want to forgiveness. Come on. You know,
Lady
Bounty.
Ann, Foota
Don't
did say that Bounty Killer and his girlfriend, you know, did hold down the girl long the way, do any parkside or whatever. No, as I'm serious.
Don't have Corville.
What's this now? When you look at Vybz Kartel and Killer, music wise and lyrical wise, and a man does say, yes, yo, it like it in your kitchen. I shall and sat on the effigy. But really and truly, Foota Hype do for choose still is a lot, you know. It's really a lot when you look at things still. The things that him, where him do, out of everybody where him put in the mix with Scatter. Scatter dealt with business because Scatter said it's not feasible if you do it for them money. Yeah? So I just saw that.
But
that's business.
Remember, no, Popcorn and come out come say it. I think somebody else from the Gaza come out come say it. Say, even when the eyes of the war with Killer and Cartel always I tell them say no, careful when you talk about the G, you know. Certain things you no can say, certain things you no can do. Popcorn come out come say it and I say no care war go and Cartel. Always I tell we say yo, be careful on the talk about the J.
Exactly.
So they will still respect
I'm
the
war,
never. All what Cartel say, never tell Killer about his mother, never call a Killer pick them name.
Exactly, that's my point. But if a man this Bounty just diss him, you throw the man youth in it, say the man a grapist. Serious allegation them there, you know. Remember say in the class with Bounty and Vegas, you know, Foota give a whole heap of ammunition, you know. So me no wrong killer never chat him again in life. Brother, you go too hard for a man with feel you. You can't be that great.
So what you going Lady Ann? You know say sometimes too. Yeah, man, there's a thing called humility where we can have it and we can be remorseful and we can also apologize to, you know. Because I guess I go now, even recently, big up yourself, Rene Levy. Recently, the president of France, right? Emmanuel Macron, he has apologized to say, well, the war go on with France and Haiti and Haiti had to be paying France reparations for their independence. So even them realize that hundreds of years that happened in what? In 1804. They're on about 1804, 1805. Right? That's when them get them independence. And even let's say 220 years after, 221 years after, they are acknowledging say here we go on. Where we really go on with it now? It really rang in on it put 18 of that economic crisis where it has been in for years. I can know say here we go on now. At the time, yeah, me did upset. Him can also deal with Killer privately and apologize to Killer too, you know. But here we go on. Foota now go do that too. because some of the things that were said, yeah, are some things very personal.
Imhotep, sorry for cutting the
The
G.
video is
But me I
there
say,
and hold on 1 second, quick, me just say this and come out. Remember, say the man come and talk about say killer Miss Ivy no good when Miss Ivy dead and a brother. Or if you say them something, there. Oh, me if you deal after that, brother. Or if you come make a statement like that.
No say killer love no Mama Ivy. Him go too far, yeah, man. Me not wrong about him.
Yeah, man. No, that if you go play back that something, there, me that really not deal with him again. When I think about all of one, me not deal with him again.
No, me feel say here we go. We never too big to apologize as well. All right, here we go now. Bigger Bigs want to say a quick thing on Mandela Strength there as well. So here we got two Bigger Bigs. Say we say quickly, and then Mandela Strength can say a thing after.
yeah, man, no, what I say, no, because I think they did go on a minute ago. Me I say, boy, if every action there's a reaction, so what did go on make Foota Hype react that way? Then? Because from when me hear him say killer violating data. You see me? And the next thing too, remember, you know, like just like Deva Brad told them I say, you want what them do for cartel and no cartel for treat them that way. Them here Foota Hype I say, yo, in risking life for killer. So him feel like I'm family to an extent. But yeah, him go far. But you don't know, he might have feel like say, yo, we are family so we can patch up back things. You see me I say? Because every action there's a reaction, someone will go on.
Right, and them always say time is the master as well too. Right? Rome was built in a day. And not before the time. Everything happens at the appointed time. So sometimes you have to make time be the one where make it happen to. And don't try to force the thing. Make it happen naturally. You get what I say? All right. Mandela Strength, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear what you say.
Yeah, man, bless up. What me I say? Me think they nail in a Foota coffin. When the man go say, I'm born to kill Miss Ivy. Me say, no, sir, brother, you're gone too far. The whole Jamaica love Mama Ivy. Brother, with all of how you this the man, you need to bring Mama Ivy in that man. I mean, don't you not forgive nobody but you tell him about him, mother. Yeah, man, in the take it far, man.
Too far. Everybody know Bunty love Miss Ivy. You can't go there. So Bunty nah kill Miss Ivy. Bunty love Miss Ivy. Bunty work hard to make sure Mama Ivy alright. When you do that, put up with us sit down and talk to much sometime. And the real thing when you talk and do him nah do. You know him want peace, man come here and look for you know your feelings. Go sat. Oh well I see go SAT. No strength around here. I want to not get over what you do. In fact, if I and one of them, remember in them this, them not bring no picnic night, no mama night, nobody them not bring night. Them just this him, Bunty. This Bunty. But the man go too far, brother. Somebody make him this them son. Janu.
All right, people remember to like, share and subscribe, Yeah, man. Respect to everybody where there. Everybody where check in. All right, Mr. Big Papa. I see where I think you unmute your mic, so you go want to say a quick thing. You can go through, let me hear what you say.
No, man, I left unmute, man. Go on.
Okay, all right then, cool. James Bond, you want to say a quick thing?
No, Mr. The more you think about what you go on with that whole thing there, the more me and him can't talk again. Because when you come accuse me of killing my mother, accusing of grape and all them something, no, brother. That and if me you're cool, you stay over there so cool. We can't see him cool. Stay over there so cool, and we keep it moving and going. We don't need to link, we don't need to do nothing. You cool, me cool, I will go on about business.
Well, guess you're going on James Bond. You see, if Foota feel like say him need to link with killer like that, then he should be the one where apologize to killer.
But we all know every relationship work the same, whether man or woman, friendship, everything. You can't love somebody when I love you. And if me love you, he don't love me back. If you just keep it and move on, and there's nothing you can do to make me love you. Yeah, that's what I say. And if a man feel you rate a man certainly and the man rate you, not because I rate you can't expect me to rate you back. You go and rate me. If me not rate you, I just not rate you back. I don't care what you do. And you have to accept that. All the way are grown adults. And you can't force a man and tell a man what to do and who to like and who to talk to and who not to talk to. People take disrespect or hurt certain different ways. As I say, a man can tell me SYM and blow it off and move, go about business. And next man, a man can you up. You understand what I say?
But James Bond, though, I think, and I'm just looking at the what I saw in the video, and I would have seen a lot of videos with and I've done a lot of videos with.
Who's breaking up?
You hear me?
Is it me breaking up?
Yeah, it's you.
Is it me breaking up? Am I breaking up?
We hear everybody clearly.
I'm not. Yeah, everybody clearly, man.
Oh,
All right, cool.
yeah, man. So I'm saying that even if Bounty doesn't return, I think he needs closure. Something is bothering this man, bothering this man really, really bad. And whichever way he has to find it, you know, even if find out, say, you what the relationship with him having in his head, because it's obviously something that's meaning in his head. If that relationship is no longer there, it's just maybe time for it to be declared. And everybody does know where to go. You understand?
Jamaica YouTube Foota Hype has a problem with anybody who share the space with Scatter and Aishana. Any artist right now go take a picture with Aishana is the same thing. You remember when Kartel made the mistake, made the joke with Massacre? Him come out, oh, me soon tell you, Massacre, anybody at all who have anything to do with Aishana, there is a problem. Foota Hype biggest problem is Killer was in the same room and sat at a table and they had dinner together. That is Foota Hype biggest problem. Him can't come out and say that, so him come and talk about linking. Because how him look him come out come say that. So him come out and talk about link up and whatever. That's a Foota problem. Foota need to get over Aishana. And I tell you all the time, you need to go to therapist every Thursday at 2 and talk to somebody about it. Because he's clearly still hurting.
You know, say, big man thing, let me say a thing there. You know, say if Foota ain't just do the equal rights thing, I think him and Aisha now are probably still a rock right now.
No, but hold on, no.
Aisha never wanted to she just use him for the opportunity, for the breakthrough. She never wanted.
Hold on there. But never did
I don't
breakthrough.
think she wanted.
But the thing is, I'm not gonna say that Lady Ann, because guess what? Them have a child together, right, Lady Ann?
No, me not need
No,
take a
I'm just saying. No, hold on. They were engaged, right, Lady Ann?
Yeah.
All right, good. So
But
clearly at some point,
Lady Ann, finger, son engagement that.
Lady Ann, clearly at some point in time, there was that interest from both parties. For whatever reason, it's neither here nor there. But both parties did have that interest there. You understand what I say?
That first before the abuse started, because she complained about the abuse, and when him feel boring, him cock up him big foot in the bed snoring. So it could be that is the issue.
Right. Lady, you're not easy, you know. Well, you're not easy, you know, Lady. Hold on. Who was it that was asking me a question a while ago?
Yeah, I'm there in the out, man. Oh, I'm just say, I never heard it earlier. Y'all spoke about the part when him said that no producer couldn't get all of them artists to link up and them go deal with DJ Khaled. On the pass apart there, I never mentioned that.
No, man. I played the video as well, right? Yeah. So I heard that part, but what you mean by that? Because Khaled has been doing this thing with Movado and Buju, Capitan, Sizzler, them Barrington, Levy, right? But all them people, right? Bounty as well. Not true. He has been doing it for a while, right? With
yeah, boy, must say local artists, they can't, local producer, they can't do that.
That's not true. They never sang with Kartel, Killer, I think Marsh. Somebody else was holding for them the pan a track one time too.
Yeah, man.
Bro, that's not
Me
even
just ask, man.
deal in my view, because guess what? So certain medleys, brother. Yeah, you have to be tactical with that too as well. Because guess what? We see it happen sometime with Khaled too, where somehow with giants and we greats them on the project and it just not connect like that. So I mean, that's not a conversation in my view.
No, but you know why?
What he's saying is that Khaled is able to get all of our greats on a track.
Yeah, but me here, man, them are really see him with you too. That's why I ask.
No, but no, that argument we say Khaled do it. Khaled have been doing it for quite a while now, though. And here we go on now. I am yet to see a producer come out and say, well, him try to get them on a track and it never work out.
Okay, so basically a lie matter. All right, so once you get that clip, that's
me not say a lie, no man, I tell like that.
Gotcha. We mentioned the big name
No. His argument is one where it's based on speculation too. If you say, well, Khaled can get the greats them. I mean, he said it before, you know, remember, nothing new. Him said Khaled can get the greats them on one track, and you have the dancehall producers them with no. Make the producers them come out and tell me, say, yes, them try to get the whole of them in our medley and everything, and no, it never go on. Make we hear that.
Give thanks for the info. I'll go back in the chat and get next man's space. See?
Yeah, man, no problem, man. Big up yourself. You know the thing still, is it? But my perspective on things though is that with Foota Hype, have to know say if him really seriously see a need to really be talking to Bounty Killer like that, then go and go deal with your humility and show some remorse and apologize to Bounty Killer.
But when you
Isn't
apologize, that
your
doesn't
approach?
guarantee. But Emo apologizing to Killer, that doesn't guarantee Killer still have a link with you. That don't
All right.
guarantee that
So,
either. No.
right. So here we go on. At least you know, say, in other words, you're conscience free because you apologize.
And that is it. And that is it, Timothy.
Yeah.
The burden is no longer. Let me tell you something, James Bond. It's when Cartel said that thing in that interview, so no matter what Bounty Killer do, me can tell you, you are Bounty your friend, but me know that if you and him have that discussion, that must have touched him in a way where him never expect. Because guess what happened? Cartel immediately dropped the load there, so, you know. Him not enough load upon him again, you know. It dropped right there, so. It's now in your court. That's all I think he just needs to do. Whether or not it happens, him just need to get rid of the load where him have and stop carrying it.
But I hear that and I agree with you, but I still don't feel like Killer is a problem. I think the problem is Aishana was in this space. That was the problem. That is a problem. If Aishana wasn't there that night, we'd have never heard nothing out of this. Aishana was in the problem. Aishana was the problem in that thing. Aishana and Scatter. Him hate Aishana for whatever reason, and then him hate Scatter because I guess Scatter take her away. But that was the whole issue of everything. Aishana and Scatter. Anyway, they weren't at Khaled house that night. We'd have never heard nothing about this.
But Emo, you know, Foota always a talk about how him help people and everybody and grateful. And him always a reference how Buster look out for split and him a say him think as so him and mother with other way roll. But Foota now look into himself, Foota now have no good ways, you know. Like if you and this man have the slight a little disagreement, the man just turn on in live and hear out everything I know about you. So we expect people to feel better, bro.
And to your point, my general, if you and everybody have problem, at some point you have to take a look in the mirror and say, no, sir, I'm going to me are the problem at this point.
What am I doing wrong? Why me and my father no take side? Me and it's like him and nobody, and it look bad. Come on.
But
And
even
these
with
are
him and Vado,
good things for him.
even with him and
These
Vado,
are
right?
great things for him.
Even with him and Vado, are you guys hearing me, right? You guys hearing me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, even with him and Vado. And up to the other day, me see JA come out and shade him and things like that, you see it? And JA is, you know, him is an artist where, you know, it got him their own Vado and them something there, and him a shade Foota. And I find that very interesting as well because them kind of have that rivalry thing there. And when me I say is that with Foota and Movado, right? That bridge there should burn either still. Based on you know, them you know, the whole history of them and them something like that. But again, now too, people are people, and sometimes you have to definitely cut off people as well. Yes, Jamon, definitely sweet Jamaica, but you know it goes since it's a recent conversation. Yeah, man, but sweet Jamaica, yeah, man,
Him do to lock it and lock it wide. What you think about that? And look how him and lock it tight.
But the
You
thing
think
is,
the
thing is, you know, Lady Anne, that conversation, how credible is that now about the
that was I mean, no, but I really see my lock it again. I mean, I really see my God the barber shop anymore. I remember at the same you said that I'm live, and you said that lock it and it was lock it. Now I close it. I'm the room right here. But him and lock it.
Yeah, but so some rumors but here going now as me I say about the rumor part still. The rumor part they still because that come from third party though. Is a man I said that go on though.
Yeah.
Right? And not Foota or Lockit or anybody else where even involved as, you know, directly involved in it. So what I say is that until we can hear something official from somebody who was alleged to be directly involved, that is all speculation.
But look like Lockit is a real man because Lockit now come out, come say not whatever happened. I just between Lockett and whoever. Lockett look like he is a real brethren.
No man, that's
him
a
not-
real G because at least him now come out on a social media chase no clout and
Yeah.
know so that's them sitting here can rub out once it up on the
Yes,
internet.
put that too much, yeah, man. Put that do too much. Put that to stop it now, man. I know, say, my 44-year-old this year, and he's a growing man with kids, probably have grandchildren. And just, if you had step on the internet, do positive thing. Stop beat and come out with everybody file and the man you this and the man that and the girl. Lego certain thing, man. You bring down the wall of them, man. And then you want peace. You have to think that you are the first spicy in me say. Just do things and not think. You want to kick us and then kiss it. It don't work like that. Kiss it first and then you kick it after. But you can't want to kick it and then kiss it. No make no sense. That's all me I say.
Right, our based on theme, straight nation logic, this should be neither no kissing or kicking. So at the end of the day, still, he might just know, sir. But I do understand your argument, you know, sir. Here we go on now. Yeah, man, you have to show the humility as well too, because at the end of the day, a bounty killer, the general, and not you. You no bigger than bounty killer, you know. So you have to just know, sir. Here, yeah, man, just show some humility in the thing as well. That's the thing as well, you know. And then now the sense of entitlement, we say, boy, the people you know, so the people whatever. No man, Aishana and Scatter, you knew very well, say Aishana and Scatter them their own cartel, them you see what I go on. So it's not like it was coincidental where as Bounty Killer forward up, so here comes Aishana and Scatter in the picture on cartel. No. Everybody knew see what was going on. They were around. So Scatter, the manager, and Aishana, they were on the team. And them thing there. Yeah. Just like how we know the TJ got always there. When we know say, yeah, TJ them there, whatever, Scatter there and whatever. Cool. Everybody knew that because we see it. We see the shows them. Yeah, but we see all the shows them. We see them, you know. And we see the movement. So we know say, yeah, Aishana, they're on the Vybz Kartel. And things like that. So my point is, it's not like it's coincidental that as Bounty Killer touch a Khaled foot, here comes Aishana and Scatter.
They were there.
Exactly.
The people that do the business. They were there. Remember, said from the cartel movement starting, Scatter is there, Joe is there, Aishana is there. Them can't push her out for please Foota. Foota got sit down for them big foot and stop snore. I don't man say for stop snore. When it should be boring, you were snoring. Come on, Foota. Stop it. Be a real man now, man, and Lego. Lego no Foota, man. Get over Ishi, man. Ishi gone, you know. You should not look back on you. You was our nightmare. You was our once upon a time. You're not our now. You were our once upon a time. So get over, because you can't get her back. Look here, you do. And all the prayer you pray for she job, and all the over you work she flop, it's not working.
But Lady Ann, why would you say it in my work, Obi? I wouldn't carry it so far though.
And I mean, say so the people them say so, just repeat.
No, the people them, which people them that? You hear Aishana? Hold on, you hear Aishana say that?
No, that's Aishana, other people.
No, but me I talk about, but it
no,
would be
Aishana talk about the boring part. Aishana talk about the boring part.
You understand that part there, but the Uber part where you bring in, we are asking.
Other people say
then mix up and mix up the waters that.
You know, people of tax, and when them all tax and think, should them not see Sha, you know, I climb the way she's supposed to climb, so they might figure more than less. I was trying to the black of me say, it's a black of me say, I remember.
But hold on, you know, but with Aishana, right? Aishana get the collab there with the G when he Ed Sheeran, right? Brace it. Yeah, it was a very good opportunity because at the time everything Ed Sheeran touched, you know, he had Midas touch. But it's still one of her best songs as well too. So that's a big deal. We see her making moves too, you know. We see her making moves and then sitting that do our thing.
But the big break is like she not get that. I want to tell it to you know. I think it's from the Miss Lou thing, you know. That's what you know. 'Cause you can't this Miss Lou, you know. Miss Lou a legend, you know. Me don't know if you would agree, you know, but everyone I used to wake up every Saturday morning 9 o'clock or 8 o'clock, we sit down before the black and white TV to watch Miss Lou, you know. So when you touch me, I think with all Miss Lou, so if she did just apologize, you try to make a difference. But she said, girl, now apologize to nobody. Girl, a girl who and boss, girl this and girl that. And I think that's where the trauma comes in. You cannot this legend. Not
All
like
right,
Miss
so
Lou.
so do you think that just like how people are say, boy, Foota Hype, if he want to show some humility, he can just apologize to Killer and just keep him conscience clear. You feel like say Aishana need to forward and apologize to Miss Lou and whatever, and just keep it
Yeah,
moving.
I think
No, too late for that. Too late for that. No, she
I
apologized to now
no,
help
it's
her. Too
not
late.
too late now. But when the incident happened, when she left her on stage and the matter, I apologize. She said, girl, now apologize to nobody. Girl, a girl who was boss, girl, a girl this. And those were arguments. And I think that is the the dent in our downfall in our career. You cannot this. Miss Lou is one of our legend, our icon. Everyone away. We're born in the 60s, we grew up in the 70s and the 80s. Look forward every morning, every Saturday morning on JBC to go watch Miss Lou with Ronnie Williams and Miss Lou by herself. Ring ding? You can't this ring ding, man. You're crazy. And
Um,
that's how the downfall
That would
go.
have come like
um,
somebody. That would have come like somebody at this Usain Bolt 20 years from now. You know, I get over that.
Exactly.
right. All right.
Exactly.
So when you look at that, right? When you look at that, to say that I see where Joe Elijah is saying that Vybz Kartel did say that Aishana, right? When he was asked like who were the people when they behind bars, what did who were the closest and whatever, and he mentioned Popcorn, right? He mentioned Aishana, you get me? He mentioned TG. So he mentioned some people. So nothing wrong if Aishana they're around them because Scatter is him road manager too.
Exactly. And
So
that's her camp. So them
it's a
can't
whole,
figure
it's
out
a whole network, it's a whole connection. So it's not as if it's a boy, you see that too, you see we're going there. So even that now, don't try to break it up either, because I think when Foota has said us if Bounty can, sit with them, yeah, then I will him do so. You have to understand there are seven different minds. You have to not wait and see how your thing go.
I mean, when him do so, him do a whole lot. Can I never this Bounty killer mother our children? She sit down na Bounty face. Bounty like to be get sitting face. So when she at where
No,
him a sit.
lady Ann. Hold on, lady Ann.
Emo,
Stop
remember,
the lady Ann, man. Stop, lady Ann. Hold
but
on, man. Hold on, yes, man. Lady Ann, here we go on now. We are me now gonna do that reason there with you. But let's make you know
Okay,
from now. All right, yeah.
okay, no
We
problem.
talk
You don't
about
have to.
we are talking about what Foota Hype say and
Yeah,
things like
but
that. We're not
remember
on
he
hold on. We're
that
not
up.
on our take
Remember
off.
he was sitting her face, you know. Remember? You bring that up.
Lady Ann, all
Remember
me
he
say is that hold
trying to
on.
get the picture and sit down in a killer face
Yeah, but
and him
Lady
killer
Ann.
for that. Why him can't forgive him, right?
Yeah, but
But
Lady
that
Ann.
was a picture and a real Bounty face to sit down in a, that is a picture. And then, like she push Bounty around and sit down on Bounty. She sit down on a picture. So that's not effective.
All right, so make James Bond
and Killer
say what
come
you
and
say.
remember say Killer come and this Aisha now wicked and scatter and deal with them and not one of them don't say nothing. Them keep it moving. We this way,
Exactly.
this way back out got more with business. And it's done
Right, right,
and it's done right there. So
right.
you
And
understand what
then
I'm saying?
yeah, and then did apologize to as well, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
official statement from
yeah, man.
Sumfest come out.
Yeah, man.
Official statement come out and Killer them just drop it right there so and gone. Remember no, that
Exactly.
go on no. But him did a go on per long. Scatter never this Killer one day yet. All it was a business arrangement. Never work out. Whatever Killer charge or whatever. The maths was the maths in. And the two-man part ways. And Scatter said maybe further along in the line, Sunfest, we can do something, we can work it out in a different way. And them just go on. And the first time Killer and Sunfest fall out or whatever, and them still work back together
True.
after.
True.
So that a business. There's no, me not say no, there's no disrespect at all in that. It's business. We can agree. We move on. In the future, we might can do something else
But
together.
a man price, you know. A man up bad on a man price and see if him can get him lost. So nothing wrong with what Scatter do. Scatter try to get him cheap and Bounty just swallow out for him money. Nothing wrong with that.
Exactly, that's how business go. That's exactly how business is. Everybody business must suit you. So me I gonna make sure it suit me, Killer gonna make sure it suit him, Scatter gonna make sure it suit him. And if it not suit one person, I'm on just back out. And we'll keep it moving, and the next one we'll go back again and try. There's no disrespect in that.
Nothing wrong.
Foota Hype, I feel us know, so we live and we learn. And here we know, if Bounty Killer feel link with you, it gonna happen naturally. Right? Yeah, you can't force water uphill like that. So just make the thing flow. Because I saw Pisces normally makes things, make things flow. You go with the flow. I saw Pisces kind of move. So
I am not speak for Killer, but I think the river dry up. Foota just bump the pipe.
No, well, that's fine, that's fine to him if you learn to let that go to brother. As me say, if it will happen, that will happen. So him if you just let it go, him can't force it. Respect, you can't force respect. You can't coerce respect. You can't subjugate someone for them respect you like that. No.
And in all due respect, Foota don't care himself in no way. Foota don't care himself in no way if nobody respect him. Remember say when he go hard pan Killer Junior gang, man, everybody a call him and tell him say Ray, and he said, gang gonna stop call me, this gonna stop call me, no man a call me and Ray, whatever. Remember now, whole for big people in the industry a call him and I say, Foota, you cross the line, you go too far. And him come out say the people must stop calling him and stop telling him for cool, So you make your bed, you lay down in night. Where you come talk about man for link you for now? You make your bed, lie down in night. Reap what you sow.
Well, as we say, them say, listen me, them say never, I've seen countries where them war with each other, how much people dirt on them sitting there, right? And them still become very good friends after all of that. Case in point, even like say, let's say America and Japan, and people know we're going down there, so you understand me I say? In terms of where America they drop down there too. So, and look at them now, the best of friends. So my point is, sometimes as well, it depends on certain link up. It can be based on a mutual benefit. You get what me I say? Yeah, mutual alliance. I think Foota Hype, even about the whole private jet argument there, I think that kind of put some controversy in things as well, and it shows Foota does go off a cartel as well. You get what me I say? So people even say, well, Foota go off a cartel for no reason.
But what the common denominator here now, Emo? Cartel come out and a link with Aishana. I tell you, that should be used all the time. That is a common thing in this. Whether one girl that Aishana is the problem. Anybody link with Aishana, me tell you if you're on a flight and Aishana on the flight, Foota hate you.
True. A cycle for true.
All right.
Remember I say cartel are shading for hug up Aishana, no? Whether or not shade I go at night, if that's be the case, if you're over Aishana, you care who I go up. Me no care. If you're over a girl and me say a man I go up. Me no care.
Right. All right. So what's this now? Me I got kind of segue in a little reasoning. Right. More I want to hear what that Virginia say. That G I say him is a Gaza person, You get what me I say? And then we are getting at the conversation as well, As it relates to Sean Paul, we see him over the Wembley Arena there. Yeah, sell it out as well, sold out, and he might do it same way. So I think it's very sad that even YouTube conversations or social media conversations, people are trying to discredit. Not even to say us leave people alone, but trying to discredit, just for a narrative or just for an argument. So I'm gonna play this clip real quick and then we get into the conversation.
Me be the man that talk say I keep film show almost in the next month in New York, but we see how that work out. But nobody not talk about the international king of dancehall. Remember Vybz Kartel the local king, and Sean Paul the international king, We not talk about Sean Paul. Sean Paul do it for Ghana, he might do it for Jamaica, he might do it for dancehall, Big up yourself, Sean Paul, because nobody not recognize you, me I recognize you. You see me? Fully. So wait there. Cartel keep film show them and one of them sold out all over. Alkaline keep film one and it's sold out. But nobody not talk about Sean Paul. Nobody not talk about the international king of dancehall, Sean Paul. And only show them sold out. You know see it. Nobody not talk about Sean Paul. Me be the man that talk say I keep film show. Almost in the next month in New York. But we see how that work out. But Nobody not talk about the international king of dancehall. Remember Vybz Kartel, the local king, you know. And Sean Paul, the international king, you know. We not talk about Sean Paul. Sean Paul do it for Ghana, you know. He might do it for Jamaica, you know. He might do it for dancehall, you know. Big up yourself, Sean Paul. Because nobody not recognize you. Me, I recognize you. You see me?
All right. So yeah, this is the G. Him say him is a Gaza person too, you know. Right? I mean, Sean Paul, I get him recognition still. It's just that we in a little bubble in our little social media space and dancehall conversations, and then a man will just say, "Oh, Sean Paul now do nothing. It only need label. If I don't label this and that and all kind of conversations, and people try to lily down people achievements and accomplishments for whatever agendas, right? But Sean Paul have him fans them, him have him supporters them, him have him, the people them who buy music. That at the end of the day is the most important thing. The people coming to your shows, the people streaming your music, the people buying your merchandise, things like that. So, Sean Paul has been on the UK tour for, trust me, people, for let's say 9 days now. Is it 9 days or about 6 days? Right? And don't hold me verbatim, but he has been in the UK on a UK tour right now. Right? And he's been doing show after show after show.
It started the 11th.
The 11th.
So
right.
it will be 8 days. Well, 11, 12, 13,
and we were actually right. It's 19. So it is 8
9
days.
days. 9 days.
9 days, right?
We're not going to talk about Sean Paul because Sean Paul is not the mix-up type of artist when I do all around. And the negativity, and Jamaicans, they like the negativity. If you notice, every blogger, every time I turn on my phone or my TV, cartel, or this, that, they everybody talk about the same topic. That's why some of them journalists, but let's go watch some African movie. Because there's other things to talk about and they don't choose to talk about it. So they might talk about what happened, what go on now. And we know how we great. Jamaica no raise them champion. Jamaica kill their champion and push them one side. And no matter what Sean do, they are not going to talk about it because from day one, Jamaicans have never rated Sean Paul. So are the international people them rate and love Sean Paul. So him know that already. So it will make no sense to talk about it. Cannot care what them do. They are not going to talk about Sean Paul or Shaggy or none of them. Because them no mix up. Them not 10 women. Them not be a mother. Them not have them. Their lifestyle is very positive. It's not negative. So they are not going to talk about.
All right. Jamaica YouTube, do you want to share any perspective on it?
Well, I think that he performed. Is Wembley performed last night? The same over. Yeah,
yes.
Man. So he feel the over again. Another Jamaican feeling the over again. So it's
right.
an extremely good look. But this is not unexpected. He has been doing it for years. Unlike with some foolishness where some people talk around on the internet, speak on the internet. Sean Paul has been filling arenas right around the world. It's just that we don't focus because if you look in the crowd, it's mainly Caucasians. He's the crossover artist, and it is what it is. Big up and respect and love for him. I just want to see more Jamaicans doing this.
Right,
and I specifically didn't say dancehall artists, I said Jamaicans, because there are dancehall artists that are not Jamaicans, as you well know. It's the Jamaicans that more want to see how do it.
Right, and I saw something very interesting. Well, actually, someone pointed it into my attention, and when I look at it, I was like, "Whoa!" All right, in this video here, right? This is a bands. Him have a bands, right? And him also have him DJ where I deal with the tracks as well too. You get what I say? So maybe just kind of just plays on the year.
Yeah, man, he does both.
All right, so that is pretty much the bands there. Yeah, I do him thing, and at the end of the day, him have him DJ as well. I deal with the tracks, But this was Sean Paul in London, right? Sean Paul in London, right? Him have a show tonight again. Him have a show tomorrow. Him have one in Birmingham and him have a next one. I don't remember the exact location, but I know him have one tomorrow as well. And him just do it. The sad thing is that Sean Paul was never someone who is listening. Vlogging, when vlogging about entertainment, it's all about which artists have that niche, which artists have the big following as well too, because sometimes your package, your content, you are about building a platform as well. So a Sean Paul content like that was never considered like, high grade content where, man, we'll put it out there. No. So nobody was really highlighting Sean Paul thing like that.
And again, you have to preface what you say. You have to say in the diaspora market.
Right.
There are others who are much bigger worldwide who recognize Sean Paul.
Right. In our little bubble here, in our little bubble, things like that. Now people will say, "Oh, Sean Paul," and the argument about that, to say Sean Paul is only international is that he had that in Bossa Yard, he had songs where they that dominate the ground too, and him just get that bus there, figure international, and him never look back. 14 billion streams after. Somebody should be commended for that. Yeah, for not looking back in terms of say you maintain that momentum for years and not fall off like that. Yeah, you might not find the hit song after hits like that. But guess what? When you find them big. And you do it already.
But like we said, Jamaica raise them champion, them kill them, and that's the problem.
This is the same arena, that New Rules was at, Right, so he just goes to show and a dance all him a rep. And his music transcend towards what? A certain demographic, right? Yeah. Whole heap of quote-unquote Caucasians reacting to his music. Come out to him shows, buying merchandise, streaming his music. Doing dancehall. But because, again, because him not controversial and things like that for real too. Because sometimes in music, the controversy thing work. Remember, it reached to a point where Bobby Brown did have to do what? It's my prerogative. Right? No pay controversy, then did that surround him with him and Whitney. And him just say everybody start he got the bang Billy.
You must take me now a year, you're breaking up. If anybody a year.
Spot change, like a green lizard.
You can't hear me, Tep?
Yeah, are you hearing me?
Yeah, man, I hear you now.
Yeah. I think my Wi-Fi kind of went out a little bit a while ago. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, but go ahead, Jamaica YouTube.
No, man, as I was saying, that it's just an extremely good look, an extremely proud moment. This is the levels that we should have our artists strive for. Strive to be at the top. This is what it is to be at the top level, boss man. Filling arenas night after night after. I think it's almost, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's a 1 month tour or close to a month, correct? And it shows like almost every night. And in some cases, almost every other night. Because he's also, apart from the UK, I think he's going to 1 or 2 other European countries. You hear me, Matep?
Yeah, man, I hear you loud and clear.
Yeah. So
I hear you loud and clear.
So no, I just checking because I don't know if you're gone again. So it's extremely good. We couldn't ask for more. We just need more and more of our artists. Right now we need to see the Kartel, them, the Mavada, them across Africa, across some places in Europe, in Asia, the Buju, everybody. We just as much as we can. We have to do it like almost like an export. we are export talent. That's what more. The more talent we export, the better it makes it for our country.
Right, right. I think it's a good look, when everybody I do it still. You get what I say? Big up in a private figure, I think going to respect. Yeah, I think it's a good look when all our dancehall artists them do it. I think collectively when you look at it, and we can see where all right, Sean Paula do it. Cool. We see Alkaline do it, Vybz Kartel do it. We see I do on here, Beanie Man them, right? I mean, let me see. I don't want leave out anyone, Even Popcorn too, even though him not really have the privilege for being a North American market, but him do it in Europe. You get what I say? Him do it in Europe.
Popcorn get a chance to come in can run Barclays Stadium too. I truly think that.
Yeah, I think so too, because him have the catalog and him have the pool there, no doubt still. But I'm just saying it's a good look now. If you say, even Movado as well too, because Movado, not to say, yeah, arena wise, I've seen Movado done a show in the UK last year. It wasn't like an arena though, but it was a very good crowd. But what I'm saying is that the artists who are doing the arenas now, collectively, it is a good look on the genre.
It is.
Because the genre is somewhat in a stage of regression, as they say, it's like it's at a stage now where there's a resurrection of it somewhat.
And
in
it's a
terms
good
of
look.
the appeal.
I can remember back in the 70s and the 80s, even the early 90s, 2000, certain stadium we couldn't get, maybe Madison Square Garden we could not get because I performed there already when I, in my early career. On them places we could not get certain places like them place where the youth them the Barclays Center and the one where Beanie Man show down them places. Artists couldn't get them. It's just the American artists used to get them thing there. And it's so funny. The Jamaican artists they must sell them out more than even the American artists. And it's a look for dancehall and reggae.
Hey man, I have to take up, I have to jump off him, I have to do the other thing. So
yeah, man,
I'll try to log back in. So big up and respect everybody. All right, take care.
Yeah, man, thing I'm in general, manners and respect. Yeah, well, Lady Ann, when you look at things, where dancehall was and where people wanted to be, and with all of this, the buzz here, we're kind of in the space in terms of the appeal is there for the artists them where them can do an arena or do a venue which is a reasonable size as well, and you get a good turnout. Yeah, now is a time where it's needed in the space.
All right, you see Cartel Friday show did Ram. You see Saturday night show, we park up right out in front of Barclays Center. Camilla take my daughter to school, to our class. Because my daughter go school around the corner, Long Island University. And suppose some little girl them come out, them some of them let them little pum pum. And me say the Friday night lad it long enough, but me I tell her Saturday, come live about 7 blocks from Barclays Center, Me I tell her some glad me never got a show. It was my daughter's birthday. No, some couldn't get a crowd them and most young people, you have 1 or 2 elders still know. Mr. Little girl them come out, and that make me feel good as a female we did in the business to see what Cartel do, what Buju do. Remember Buju do it, and it make me feel good when we say yes, the music have changed. The venue are full. We are get certain stadium, we are get certain place, arena, for showcase the music. The only thing we want now, that unity there in the thing, because the unity is not there. So others that know if we can have the unity there, that strength that we can pull more or do more and greater and better things. And that's the problem.
Yeah, but right now, Lady Ann, when it comes on to the whole demand, right? For the artists, them and the shows, I was honestly saying that the songs, they need to really have songs that also, even though them have them catalog, right?
Yeah.
Them definitely, yeah, it's a big plus when them can have some songs where them have that kind of currency about them as well too. Because
And
even like a Beanie Man, right? No, it's Beanie Man.
Artists use a band instead of the sound thing. I think the sound is taking away from it. a band, look how Sean Paul have the sound and him have the bands. That's like, if these artists could use a band, it would have been wow, beautiful.
But people use what works for them too, and doing the tracks, hey, you as a purist may understand that. But the tracks as well, it's not as if you say, not using a band is a cardinal sin.
No, it's not, but it does make the music more nice. Like it just enhance the music a little better to me. You can get your mix, you can do this, But the tracks is just, I don't know, the tracks just make the thing look lazy and lame to me. The band's more fiery. That's just my choice.
Right. Yeah, man. Big up to Miss T, Yeah, respect for the check-in, Miss T. You know it go. Manners and respect every time. But when it comes on to the dancehall music, lady, and right now, people will say it's a good look. The future is bright, right? People like I said, boy, the future is bright and it's a good look for dancehall right now. And you just want the artists them. Just go and do what them do normally too. In my view, just go and do what them do. Everybody do it, and it should be looked at. It should be highlighted as well whenever people can. It's not about I highlight only one person, but I understand how social media is as well, where people officially rep who them are rep. No, my point is, lady, and people officially rep who them are rep. So me get that part as well.
That's
too, so.
true. That's true.
Right. But Lady Ann, what are your thoughts on the Sumfest lineup? I don't know if you see this lineup for Sumfest.
You never see it. One would upon it.
Well, Vybz Kartel is on it, Shensia, Massacre is on it, Tyrus Riley, Proto J, Leela I, Family, Skeng, Governor, Shanil Muir, Diani, Jamal, Iwin, Fantan Moja, Bugle, Ladin, Pressure Bus Pipe, Marcy Chin.
That's artists and there,
Jeff
but
Fabio is some other artists there.
The Barton Center one night, the people them they love Sensia, is like them embrace her, is like they really want to see her.
Yeah, man, definitely, man. That was a moment where, I was there, so that was a moment where the whole place kind of erupt when them hear say, Shensia, when them hear Shensia with the mic, because, I was listening to the song, because that song is my favorite song for the year so far, Yeah, man. So actually hearing Skillibeng, when I saw that Skillibeng was there and him perform all the song, and then I said, well, where is Mali? And then I saw Mali, and I said, that's wow. So me kind of say, wait, is Shensia here to sing that PR verse too? Because when I saw Mali, I said, but wait, is Shensia here to sing PR verse too? You see when the crowd hear Shensia pan the mic, oh my gosh, people them lift up, man. So yeah, that was a very good moment as well in the show,
I was so happy, excited for her, and she delivered too. She delivered.
Yeah, man, no doubt about it, man. People were very happy to see her and things like that. I think that kind of reaction as well, yeah. But yeah, the Sumfest thing, yeah, the lady Ann, right? What you think about the crown thing? You think said them for crown Vybz Kartel at Sumfest that year, yeah?
Ah, boy, say from the crown thing, I carry on. Me try to stay away from it. What? Well, God, no, you put me on a spot and I think they should crown him. Well, all right. Being a man wore down the crown for a while. Right now, Cartel do 13 years, and while he was doing 13 years, he was putting on some great song. All the crown thing work, I don't know if it go by song or way you do or way you not do. I don't know it really work, but how much here no Beanie Man the crown? I think Beanie Man can lend Cartel the crown. Me don't know. Me leave the crown. Me don't know if you say about the crown because and the reason why me kinda glad when me see them go after the crown for a minute, and the reason why I'm kinda glad because I'm gonna explain to you why I'm kinda glad. because I want him to feel how it make me feel. A couple years ago when they put on a stage show, said them go honor the first female who ever get a #1 song in Jamaica. And them do them investigation, but them never do it right because whoever them talk to him must give them some past story. I went to the show, and when we hear them honor, them argue the award for the first female who ever get a #1 song in Jamaica, it was given to another female. So I stepped to the female and I say, how could you collect that award? I've never get a #1 song in Jamaica. I am the only female who ever get a #1 song. And I think you rob me. Cause you know honor you. I should have tell the promoter say you. Cause you know me. And you didn't do that. So it caused a big war backstage. And I was mad. I'm up at the person face, like, very angry. And him be the man come, push me, want fight me, come here defend my crown. Come here defend my thing. Last Patrick Roberts have to come and say, but you're wrong, you can't want to fight her for defend her thing. Because that other person know they have never get a #1 song. So why would she take an award and a fast pretend when not never go so? So when we see Kartel know what show the him, me kinda like it. Me say, yeah. You saw him how you feel? I saw you to make me feel that night at Team Park. Yeah. When we don't take away, that's the promoter for the show come apologize to me, say I'm sorry. Him didn't know people tell him she know in her heart and she, but you have some dancer lad, it will take. They want to take credit for everything, for things that them not do. Because truth of a fact, I'm the first female to get a #1 in a Jamaica. First female to get DJ of the year too. I'm the first, and then Sister Chin, and then Lady G and them. But people don't like to give credit where credit is due. You understand? So me did not laugh off me did like it. Me did like how Kartel a thump him and then bridge them, King of dancehall, yeah. I'm nearly losing man, I say it make me feel. So me not really
So Lady Ann, so what on the Lady Ann? Because me see you say Len Cartel and them something there still, but you mentioned about like a personal experience you had with Beanie Man. So you are saying now you are root for Vybz Kartel because of your personal experience with Beanie Man.
At the moment, yes, when tell that thump him, it's sweet me, cause me know him feel, cause so many feel the night when him come push me, I want to fight, but come here defend my award. So now that Kartel I go for P1, want him to say so many feel.
But Len, you said that Beanie was Len Cartel, the crown not Len in a dancer, Lady Ann. The lending thing that go on, Len lead.
Bean Man still different. This him do me still have him up for 30 odd years. Me still think say man the king of dancehall. And me gonna tell you why me think Bean Man are the king of dancehall. I mean and me have the right to my opinion. Bean Man can perform, whether bands, whether tracks. He's a great entertainer, he's a great performer, and he had some good song, and he's good. And you can't take that from him. I'm punk who are fight after me I defend my crown. So that's why when Kartel try to take up him crown after him, it sweet me. Cause welcome from no or you feel when you have something where you work hard for. And another man will work even not as hard as you come and want, take it away from you.
All right, so that is how you see it.
Yeah.
All right, so but I still Beanie the king.
Beanie the king. Beanie the king and Kartel dethrone him. Or whoever want to dethrone him, but right now to me, him are the king until them dethrone him.
Oh, word. So okay, so you're saying that Kartel dethrone Beanie now?
Well, I don't know if him dethrone him yet, keeping Barclays Center and ramming it. That no means say you're the king because you ram Barclays Center. Other people do it. More see, me don't know, or as me explain, me don't know the king thing work or where it go by. But I love Kartel. Kartel have some song that I really love, like Under Fire and them song they.
So Lady Ann, so
want to go watch Beanie Man or Cartel, I would have more go watch a Beanie Man. Would I don't know? Oh, I would have watched a Cartel. Not that I like some of Cartel song choices, you know, but me like the performing part of it, also the delivery and all of that. So if I had 2 tickets, one for Beanie and one for Cartel, I would Beanie.
All right, so pretty much you are saying that Beanie Man is still the king.
Yes, he
and
is.
Cartel should, but you're saying Cartel should dethrone him.
Yeah,
But
Cartel for
Beanie
this
Man,
tune, man, let me see. Let me laugh after him again too. Say
but
yeah.
but
That's
the whole
the man.
Barclays Center though, right? You mentioned the Barclays Center, but who has done it before though? Like which one of our dancehall artists has done it before? Like the Barclays Center.
Barclays Center.
Yeah,
Well,
because remember really and truly, you know, the 2 days with Vybz Kartel
yes,
is him
no
alone.
power dancehall artists been there, but I've never seen as packed as how Cartel did it this Saturday night. The
Right.
Friday was packed, but not like the Saturday night. So me can't sit down here and say, Buju won the pack, but not like the Cartel Saturday night show. Buju won probably pack like the Friday, but not like the Saturday. We have to talk true. Well, Mr. Buju ram up Bansi Square Garden and bring them tell Patrick Ewing was the man, and Patrick Ewing come see Buju Banton and other people. Mr. Buju do that. That's how when Buju did at in prime. Buju ram it, but what Cartel do the Saturday, me no see no other dancehall did it. Ram it. Let me tell you, ram it, ram. Jump pack like a sardine. And next time me drop off my daughter at school and go pick her up back and me sit down there and watch. Me watch Cartel be a mother make one pan nice outside and the whole of the girl, them little girl in them, the line was something. It was. Like
And the
my
funny thing
daughter,
is, you
she
know,
goes to that school, it was her birthday was the 9th. She was excited to see the crowd. She know Cartel because my children have made Cartel before over Randall Island. But
well,
she
the
was like,
funny thing, it
oh,
was a
mommy.
rainy weekend to Lady Ann. It was a rainy weekend as well, too, you know. It was
Yes,
raining Friday and Saturday, you know. Even Saturday, the rain.
yeah,
And it rained like pretty much the whole day. Yeah, you
yeah,
understand me? I say?
yeah. But I next time I don't know all the crown thing go. But right now, being a my king, even though me have him up for touch there until me can't tell. And when Mr. Cartel come with me, I say, look at Karma, Father God. Father God, look what you make me see before you take me off of this earth. Somebody had show him. Like how him and a female did show me I want truth were rightfully mine. Yeah, me did hurt, man. Me cry, man. I cry.
So all right, so Lady Ann, so what was Beanie Man reasoning? Because since the whole issue was between you and another female artist, right? What was Beanie Man's reason for intervening?
Because that certain female there, everybody rate her more than all them rate me. And him just a original, nothing, him just enough and want in a things. And if him know anything about dancehall, because him original be the man, him never know say I was the first female to get a #1 song. Cause if him was the original be the man, him that know that. But true, him not the original be the man, him are the be the man where striker we make, him not know. Him not really know the history. Cause he said if he know the history, him like defend me. But him not know. Him just know and embarrass himself. Cause that's him, you know. Cause him look like an idiot, you know. When him got to do the
All right,
research, you know.
Lady Ann, so who was the artist that got the nod over you?
You know what said the way me hate her, I don't want to call her name.
No, Lady Ann, man. No, man, you can't carry it guy a grave, man. Don't do that.
No,
No,
that
man,
make
leave
me
it.
hate her. Me other things. And that make me hate her other things. She do me a heap of things. Whole heap of things.
No, I am saying who
Whole
was the
heap of
female
things.
artist? No, man, Miss T, man. Me just there reason, you know. Cause you know, Lady Ann there and I want the photo with their reason still. But Lady Ann, I'm just asking, yeah, who was the female artist?
Well, if you know the history of the 80s artists, you don't know the female them will come up like the 80s in my time.
Remember Lady G, Patra
No,
them,
they give them come after. I'm not talking
well, and Lady Junior, and you know,
them are
yeah,
after.
the ones man, yeah, remember say Macadam was Lady Mackerel, them and them something there.
Yeah, but them still come after me. I talk about the female red role in my time from the
In a year time,
78, 79, 82.
no,
Was only
but
two female, three female, four female did I reign at them time.
all right,
So
So Sister Nancy would be one of them.
was one of the female did I reign at them time. Yeah.
Let me see.
But I explain to you, you have some dance that they want to take credit for everything. Cause that trophy never belonged to that female. Cause they never get number one song in the 80s. None at all. I mean, the whole album they got number one. Informer was the first, apart from Liza and Kojak as a duo, and first female single who got number one in the history of Jamaica. You see me just get me reggae gold award the other day. At the first in 40 years, Jamaica give me back something. Because 83 and 84, I get DJ.
So, lady,
And
if we guess the name right,
never
you tell me
get
say she.
Jamaica since.
Go ahead, self-made with the question.
Lady, and so if we guess the name right, did I tell you? Confirm say she?
Oh.
No, may I say, if we call the name, would you confirm, say yes, is that person?
If you call the name, either you may answer, then are the person. But if my answer
Foxy
is
Brown.
not them.
Foxy Brown.
Foxy Brown never.
Oh man, 1979 self-made, 1980. No, bro.
We just a shoot at the dark, bro.
No, self-made.
We just a shoot at the dark, bro.
That are not even in the dark, bro. You get what I say? Yeah, because that's we have. Cause you know Foxy Brown never one easily.
Foxy Brown still that
15, 16 years
Brown is still that was
yeah, man. All right. So, lady, and since you keep it a secret, you're gonna left it right there. Because I
No,
know
it's
why
not a
you hear the person when you keep it a secret.
No, it's not a secret. I just choose not to call their name.
No, me ask you, Sister Nancy.
If when they call people name, they more tell us say
Sister Nancy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Right, man.
Is Lady Ann hearing me? Hello, Sister Nancy. Sister Nancy. All right, lady, and let's say a word. All right, make self-made say a quick thing, the lady, and calm things down, and then tafar, right? Can say a thing after. Go to self-made, let me hear you say that.
Yeah, my manners and respect, bless up the panel. Just a shoot at the dark, you know, bro. You see me, I say.
Yeah, man, but I don't want.
young to the thing.
Yeah, right. Away off the stuff still.
Me young to the thing, so me just
right.
shoot. But yeah, man. On the Sumfest, it look like it's a good lineup. Great lineup, and look like them are gonna get a resurgence. You know what I say? Alright, them are gonna continue with the whole. Okay, yeah man, copy the event. Yeah man, it's a good look. And speaking of Sean Paul, great look. He's been doing this for years. How much champion with artists them. You see me I say? Show the man are really there on the forefront of the media and them thing there. Fame accomplishments goes unnoticed most times, but what the man I do, him been a do it for years on top of years. So all the people with them full conversation about first him a do arena and there's a shanty tour, cut it out. A shanty a open up for the man. You see me I say? If it left up to Jamaican people alone to support them artists, not for them artists would have dead for hungry. You see me I say? We are the only set of people we kill off with own. You see me I say? Yeah. All right, that's what I left it for now.
All right, word, self-made. All right, the person when name Kenty, just go drink some water, brother, because You know, when you come over here to come spread no conspiracy and talk about the Vybz Kartel are paying the vloggers, bro. When you stop spread some little false conspiracy and them sitting there just to undermine and discredit people. Just to talk about him. Kartel need to pay vloggers to talk about him. Stop them things, bro. Them kind of reason them, you know, entertain it over here, so you can just stay in the bushes if you want. Don't bring them, don't bring them mix up and gossip and muddy water reasoning there. But Kartel are paying no vloggers to talk about him. Yeah, that's not how a social media works. Big up yourself, King Militancy. All right, people, drop a like on the stream, you know, just like up the stream. The people who there, me just a beg, me honestly, I beg YouTube one favor is to tell us who are the people who are liking the stream in a real life. All right, so with the poll, we have 362 votes, 71% say no, them not agree with him. So the people them not agreed for where Foota Hype going with still him, you know, in terms of where him come out and assess still. All right, Tafari. Yeah, man, unmute your mic. Go to them
Yo,
areas.
brother, what? Yo, but brother, are you put me in a timeout? Or T-bone?
No, I'm sorry?
Myself, are you put me in a timeout? Because some people come like they don't want people to have their own opinion, you know, brother. So I don't understand how I go on, you know. Everybody can't have the same opinion. Everybody can't like the same thing, you know. So some man to understand that. You get what I say, brother? And
So was your opinions disrespectful or condescending or anything like that?
Man, I know what you call disrespectful, no. Is it because some man see me in our next chat, you know, in our next YouTube thing. And
Right.
a man show me and say, yo, Kartel, this and that. A man feel like say, yo, I lead some man, come on up on YouTube. But what the T-bone, man?
No, man, but don't, brother, hold on, man. Here go on now. You and him are two people who dep on YouTube. Hold on, brother.
Brother, when I just ask if you put me in a timeout.
Hold on, brother.
That's that more I know, brother, you see me?
Just hold on, man. Just hold on now. And as me say, me general, I don't want you to take the thing personal with you and T-Bone too, because chances are you don't know each other. This is social media. So I don't even see why it is so hostile and toxic between you and somebody where you have never met.
Never met. Then I say, brother, me never met this man. Me don't know this man.
Hold on. So you just start text it for you?
Brother, we then our next show look while I say, yo, me not like this, me not like that. This man I call me.
What do you mean by rude? Me not understand. If you
can't this is my opinion. This is my This is my opinion. Zin, me not see Kartel as no king of dancehall, brother. Big man thing. And my opinion, this is what me pray. You get what I say? Me not, brother, before Kartel be king of dancehall, no, I give Buju or Bounty Killer, brother, for what the man them stand for, what the man them do for the culture, bro. I saw me determine king of dancehall. You get what I say, brother? Me not determine king of dancehall have over the numbers and them thing there, brother, because not every numbers are good numbers. You get what I say? Well, some man have music and them thing there, but some man stand for the real thing, brother. You get what I say? So to me, brother, before me give Kartel king of dancehall, I'm rather give to Bounty Killer, brother, I give to Buju Bantan. And that's my opinion. When I forget what I say, brother.
Yeah, man. All right. Self-made. You want to respond to him?
No, sir. I mean, I'm not for say.
You get what I say, brother? Big man thing, because watch out, my brother.
Well, hold on now. So guess what go on now? What's the criteria for the king of the dancehall? Make we establish that. Because for you say we don't put Buju in it or Bounty.
Yeah. What was the criteria when Yellow Man was, because Yellow Man get the first crown for king of dancehall? What was the criteria when Yellow Man was crowned the king of the dancehall?
Yeah, at the time he was dominant, right?
What was
he was hold on. At the time he was dominant, at the time he was influential, at the time he was impactful, right? And at the time he had that longevity as well.
All right, but he never did. Him be still up and running when Beenie Man claimed to be the king of dancehall, right?
Yeah, because at the time when Beenie Man was even crowned, yeah, man, Beenie Man definitely, was more dominant, was more influential, was more impactful, and at the time as well, did I run the place? So that was, man, nothing wrong with that. That's how we said the music of era. So Yellow Man had his era, no doubt about it.
King and Beenie Man and 90s king.
Right. Everybody have them era. So nothing
But
wrong with that. But when you go throw in Buju in it like that, I think Buju, we know Buju start out with the dancehall and then him go for the
take.
commercial
Buju should have
side.
been
So,
And
you know, I
king.
think Buju na do more numbers than Cartel.
Should be king, man. Buju should have been
well,
king, man.
Lady Ann, well, Tafari said earlier, right? Just make sure you listen to yourself, Tafari, when you talk, right? You said earlier that you don't really care about no numbers and you're not in a numbers thing. But Buju mentioned now, and now you bring numbers in the conversation.
Base it offer. No, that's what Uno base it offer. You know.
No,
So
no. Don't work with Uno. Don't speculate and say Uno or whatever. When I say you say you're not even on numbers, sitting in a care about the numbers, you're not busy about the numbers because some of the numbers them. Yeah,
numbers can manipulate, yeah.
Right, cool. So when I say, oh, you're bringing numbers now when Buju name call.
Because that I wanna base it off. So
but why you never? Well, on the man, you can't then say, "Away, we are base it off." You are using the numbers thing to a convenient point now. When in the initial stage, you say you're not deal with you're not a numbers thing.
That's why I say Buju, because I'm not dealing no numbers. So I say Buju would have been my king of dancehall or Bounty Killer over Vybz Kartel.
Yeah, you said Buju numbers. You just said Buju numbers. You said
the reason why I say Buju numbers, brother, is because most people are use numbers for Cartel, because I say Cartel dominant and the numbers and this and that. So I say, all right, go to the benefit I don't. Let me use the numbers thing too. Buju
no. You cannot. That's flopping. Well, on, man.
Brother, you know what I say, brother.
No, but hold on, respectfully, that's a whole contradiction you make this up. Because here now, as I said, you step in and you say you're bona fire upon the numbers thing, brother. You're bona fire upon that. You made it very clear to us. So now you should not turn it around and say, oh, because you guys use numbers, I just use that.
No, it's not like that, brother.
Hold on now. Hold on now. Based on your logic, at no point in time, the numbers not are used. That's all me I say. So if you the Buju argument, you shouldn't draw in on numbers.
No, me use numbers for the people them where I base it off of numbers.
No, you were using, but you were using
it's Mr. Buju, brother.
Hold on now. You are trying to use the Buju numbers now if it's a year now. Buju is greater, but you say you're not in the numbers thing because it would have made probably an next person, you can't do that, me generally. You have to make up your mind where I work with, what is your criteria.
But emo, that
and work with some.
That don't make no sense because if you go numbers, Sean Paul defeat everybody. If you go numbers.
You can't go numbers, and that's why even the whole achievement conversation, we say, oh, it is achievement and things like that in terms of say, all right, where you do for the genre and him sitting there.
Sean Paul lost everybody.
King of Dancehall was a local based thing where the artists were run the dancehall like that, brother. Hot, current, have the number ones, them have the buzz, have the longevity there, have the fan base. I tear down the radio, I tear down the dance, I have the jappy dubs them. I make more money off of dubs than where them I make off of the song them. Right? I saw when man I dominate them time there. I saw a man say, yeah, man.
Then kill and dominate them way, brother.
I don't disagree with that.
So that's why I tell us a killer or Buju dominate them way there too.
Hold on, man.
Four corners of the world. If you got to talk about dub plate and them thing, the place where enough dancehall, enough other dancehall artists now go do dub plate and the show enough things to dominate. You get what I say, brother? Buju did there a foreign prison, so yeah, probably him couldn't even vice. You get what I say? So if Buju did there a yard prison and a vice, he would dominate the place same way. And if you get what I say, brother.
Yeah, but me not carry it at the what if still. You get me? Because I remember say when Buju did even get locked up in at the time, right? Yeah, him never did hot like that either.
Wait, no song no bigger than Driver, brother. What song bigger than Driver?
No, but it wasn't. Driver was. Hold on, man. Driver was a song where make people start to wait. Where you sing about this, so make we start to pre him then. And I saw him go up on the flight based on where them I say, and somebody do what? Sat beside him, and then them introduce him to the thing, and then him the pan video and them something there. Brother, Driver was done before all of that. So I'm just assure you say it's not like say him did have driver and a tear down the whole place at the time when that occurred.
What you mean by the Bush fan Buju step foot in a dance hall and reggae man have run the place? What you talk about, brother?
I'm not challenging or questioning who Buju is as a giant. I'm saying at that time, right, when he was arrested, yeah, Buju wasn't like hot. That way I said, brother.
Buju
greatness, brother.
The reason why me say Kartel wanna be my king still, brother, big man thing, is for when Kartel are reign and do him thing, when stand for and when put out to the community and the youths, them, brother, the way him didn't lead the youths, them, him couldn't be no king for me, brother, or for the culture, brother. Cause I don't the wrong way I bring the culture, brother. So that not no king for me. Yeah, I understand enough people say, yo, enough music, back to back. But I not like all of them are hits and where the song them, when you really pre the song them, what the substance of the song them, brother. Where the song them really stand for. The bleaching and the freakiness, and that not call king for the culture, brother. I want to know.
So it's a
I want to Jamaica people, brother. I want to it come like we lose ourselves, brother.
So
you see me?
So I ask you this, brother. So them thing they never did go on before Kartel sing about it.
Why didn't I go on before Kartel sing about it?
Where you just mentioned.
Why the freaky girl of them girl them love it, the freakiness and the bag of this and the bleach out and put it up front. Yeah, people, 1 or 2 people in a bleach and Rasta come get rid of bleaching out of the culture, brother. And Kartel come and bring that back full flesh up running. You get what me I say, brother?
No, me not get what you say, brother. Because them thing that they been did go on before Kartel sing about it.
But brother, no artist name and sing about it and drill it down in the youth them head. Majority of the youth them will bleach out, brother, and the song them what them do right now. And Kartel, this obvious thing in a music, brother. Kartel introduce that to the music, brother. It
So
come
give
like
me an example. So hold on, brother. So give me an example. Kartel bringing Obia. Give me an example.
What you mean by example? You're not in a dance hall. You don't know the dance hall is here. You don't know, brother. What you mean by?
No, I'm self-made. Yeah, I'm self-made. Tafari, listen to Tulox reasoning. So what him I say?
Who name Tulox?
No, well, no, man.
Who name Tulox?
Well, no, because as me said, Tulox did I put that reason recently about
me no know who name Tulox, brother. What you talk about?
All right, but you said that's everywhere on the internet there. T-Bone follow you. So it sounds like you've been to many places.
No, I one place, brother. I look, me there one YouTube place a while ago, brother. And I voice my opinion. This man named T-Bone send me there everywhere. I don't know who this brother. I first me I see him name. So him know send me there everywhere because him there everywhere. That the only way him can know send me there everywhere. You get what me answer, brother? So me not know that, but me just I say my opinion. This is me. This is what me stand for, brother. Everybody have them own. 7 brothers, 7 different mind, brother. You get what me I say? Me put reggae music over dancehall, brother. Me stand for the culture, brother. Me I pray the right. You see me I say, brother? Yeah, brother. That's so watch I know. So for me,
not a far right. Here going out a far right. Me understand say you embrace the reggae, right? And that your genre. Then that means say you have to just understand say dancehall is not no holier than thou place, so is really not your place.
No, what you mean by dancehall? Listen, me, brother. Don't, brother. Just listen what me I say. No, listen me keenly, brother. Me say, me put reggae over dancehall. That not means me not listen to dancehall. You have whole heap of positive dancehall music, brother. What you talk about? You have whole heap of uplifting dancehall music. You can listen uplifting and righteous dancehall for you 3, 5, 6 days straight. You get what me I say, brother? It's not like said there's not cultural or positive dancehall out there. There is. You get what me I say? But this slackness, this thing where you try push upon the youths, brother, everybody have them own mind, brother. Everybody have them own opinion. Everybody have them own point of view. You get what me I say, me G? And I say for me, brother, I want to put Kartel as a king of dancehall, big man thing. You see me? And that's what in this stand for. You see me?
So well, I know. So Buju, where you are say him never deal with no slackness. Bounty Killer, where you are say them not deal with no slackness.
What you talk about? I don't know no slackness where them deal with. Tell me what kind of slackness. Yeah, what kind of slackness Buju and Bounty deal with where you know of? Tell me no, because I don't know of no.
Girl,
so
me have to get you tonight, even if I buy gunpoint.
All right. Well, what's this now? Remember, say, well, I know, based on your logic, you know, even this song when you in Batty Rider, big it up, girl in your Batty Rider, murder. You must say what the DJ charge for. When you say what? Well, what's the word? You know, say grape.
Grape.
I want to you, bro. Wanna stop it, man. Leave that moral compass thing there alone.
You must, brother,
No,
brother,
listen to me.
brother,
Hold
brother,
on,
come
man.
on, brother,
Remember, I know.
brother.
Hold on,
Don't do
hold on,
that, don't do
hold on.
that, brother. Don't do
Hold
that.
on, bro.
Don't do
Just
that,
hold on
brother.
now. Brother, just relax now. I mean, it's sure know how music was at the time because I guess I go on now. It guess I go on now. Sizzler did say what? Him I forget it, you know, but him not grape. When Buju did Batty Rider, how you want the DJ murder? You must want the DJ charge for, right? Now that him say, big it up, girl in your Batty Rider, murder. You must
That him
want the
say,
DJ charge for.
Tafari,
Now that
that
him
him
say.
say.
So what? Say what? Yeah, that him say yes.
All
So what you
right,
say about
cool.
that?
So right, so we
Me
have to say
brother,
about
that I
that now.
want 1 out of a million. How much, brother? Come on, brother. You can't. That I what? That I what, brother?
But
That I
so
what,
hold on
brother?
there. So hold
That
on
I
there, man.
what,
All right,
brother?
so hold on there. So
Brother,
hold on
that
there,
the
man.
one little something
Hold
they
on now.
comparing to a
Hold
cartel
on
go
now.
on within this a culture, brother. Brother,
Hold
come
on
on,
now.
brother.
Hold on
Come
now.
on, brother.
Hold on now, bro. Relax now. The argument wasn't what or how much of it is right or wrong, you know. It's about what is right and wrong. It's what is right and wrong. It's not about how much wrongs are how much rights. It's if it right, it right. If it wrong, it wrong. Are you say slackness, you know? Your argument that. No, you can go ahead, you know, and say what you say, man.
Oh, brother, hear me, I say, brother. You talk about Buju, slackness, bounty killers. Brother, come on, bro. Come on, brother. So you tell me, say, if you have one somebody where you have to put dancehall and inner to lead the future generation, a fool and you put in out of bounty killer, Buju, or cartel, brother. And you talk about if you teach all your youth, them sing song for your youth, them can listen to and take advice from our thing, brother. Come on, brother. What you tell me, say, brother? You tell me say you don't rather left dancehall right now in a cartel land, bro.
Tafari, can I ask you
I
something?
mean him change now, him say him change now still, but me I go after
So,
the body I
Tafari.
work when put in. You get what me I say?
Yeah, man, I get what you say. I'm ask you something. So the things them we are burn out, them things they never did go on before certain artists sing about it.
Brother. Well,
Yes,
everything I go
no.
on from brother, everything I go on from way back in ideas. But what is our culture, brother? What our culture, where we born and grew and live upon, brother, where we come from, we're Jamaican, you know, brother. Why you think people look up to it? Eh? Because of what we stand for, bro. Why you think certain the world look up to it, brother? And if you no slackness, me G, and if you lead the youth them astray, brother.
All right,
No,
All
Tafari.
right,
and
all
after
right,
that,
cool,
bro.
cool,
Well, I know.
cool.
That's why I
All right,
said
You
cool.
see
the
me?
moral compass thing there. 1 second, self-made.
Nah,
The
go work.
moral compass thing there where you are used, that means that you cannot be selective in your morality. You have to know, say, if it wrong, it wrong. So it no matter how much time it wrong, once it wrong, it wrong. If a 1 time or 100 time it wrong. Right? Now, when we say Buju Banton did sing that, because you are say a slackness, you know, and whatever, you are burn out and whatever. When we say Buju sing that, you determine say here we go on. And a whole heap of time him do it, so therefore him qualified.
That one line there, him wrong for that line there still. I ain't going, him wrong for that line there, brother. We are talk about charge, like, yeah, me get it. Him wrong for that line there. Yeah, people make mistake, him the young or whatever, just like how Cartel can say, yo, you know, say, me the hate myself, that's why me bleach and gray and this and, yeah, me get it, bro. You get what I say?
But what line? Him say, "Girl, you see your body ride a murder. You must want the DJ charge for a death. Girl, you see your body ride a murder."
And
Me get
that
the
not mean,
song as
that not,
hold on,
sorry.
me get the song as true Shaban the body ride and show you sexy. Hey, you know him want peace. Me no know if him
No,
want
but
take it
And
serious.
it can mean,
well, I
watch
know.
out, in a must mean, say, Buju attack, say,
Well, I
in a
know
must,
it was
go on.
offensive. It's a vulgar. It's never vulgar like these nowadays artists. Slackness have been there from echo them time. But it vulgar now. It very them not discreet
All
of
right,
the thing.
so
Let us
the
get
part is,
straight
you
to
know,
the point.
Lady Anne, the thing is, you know, the Tafari I deal with the straight thing, nation, moral, righteous, religious
So what else you have to deal with? What else you have to deal with, brother?
Hold on, no, man. If you deal with that, brother, what you do over dancehall a quarrel about, because enough of the people them in the chat, well, now say, all pa people, T-Bone say, let me tell you what T-Bone say, right? T-Bone say, him see you everywhere because you watch, he watches the others, and people say that's, you just go for any platform where you can get a voice, just figure, quote unquote, hate pan Kartel and whatever.
But yeah, what matter? Why you do the show? Why you do the show, brother? Why you do this? Why you do this, brother?
You have to learn that thing they call decorum here. Yeah, you have to just hold on. What me I say is that I don't care if what this man do on the internet is for quote unquote hate against Kartel. Him argument does have to make sense. That's all. You get what me I say?
At the end of the day, go on.
Just hold on, man. Yo, brother, me I tell you, say, just relax, no, man. Yeah, it's called decorum, bro. We're not a race gonna away, brother. Just hold on. I just want to make it very clear. Say, yeah, man, people say them see you on other channels. Better they say him see them on other channels about no Kartel. So he guess go on now. If him want go and eat pan Kartel, you know, Kartel don't really care about that. That's the truth of the matter. So somebody on the internet, people hating on Vybz Kartel, it makes no sense. It does nothing at all for the artist, right? Yeah, it doesn't hurt Vybz Kartel. So fans should not be worried about who I hate and this and that. I think too often that is a tactic used to gaslight and, you know, yeah, man, make people attack people and things like that. Him argument have to make sense, right? And I say what I say. I was the one who timed you out, I think I was the one who timed you out. Yeah, I was the one who timed you out in the chat. Because of the comment that you made, it wasn't T-Bone. So that's the reality of things too. And don't assume that it's T-Bone because of where you saw him and things like that. YouTube is not that serious right now. Right now, people. Right now, the way our YouTube serious, right? Because people have taken it out of proportion. Yeah. I don't think we need to get this personal over some conversation on YouTube. And that's for both you, Tafari, and even T-Bone, because you have said as T-Bone at this year or wherever you're there, whatever. It's just with the two of you, brother. But you have to understand, say, too, if you in a space and you attack some argument where when the argument done is just show, say, boy, it's just a bias you have towards you know, an artist, then it's a different conversation, you know. But the dancehall thing was never about no righteousness and no morality. Never. So here we go on now. You have to keep it that over reggae side. You get what I say? Yeah, it was never dancehall. It was never about no moral compass thing and no righteousness thing.
Brother, what was the first dancehall song we make?
Tell me now.
No, me ask, I know, so me ask.
Me no know, so tell me now.
Okay. All right, watch out.
Yeah,
the culture first was reggae music, right? And then I water down to dancehall. Zin, brother.
Water down.
Yeah, water down. Just like how them water down rap music to hip hop, man. We know it going. But watch out, brother. Me not have nothing against Kartel, brother. Me not hate pan Kartel. A whole heap of Kartel, some man used to listen and them thing there. When Mavado and Kartel go at it, you have one side I say Mavado, one side I say Kartel. You get what I say, brother? At the end of the day, brother, you go live. See? You know why I know say you go live? Because I subscribe to your channel, because that's why you do it. And you want the subscribers, you get to me and say you build a community. I want Jamaica, you know, bro. I want Jamaica, I want reggae, I want dancehall, no, brother. So if me subscribe to a channel and them live, it have a pop up. You get what I say? And I support same way, you see me? So at the end of the day, bro, at the end of the day, no matter what some man say, it's about your soul. You get what I say, brother? And we know what this industry is about, bro. And we know, brother. I'm telling you something, man. It's a dancehall, bro. And the way the man them deal with dancehall right now, brother. We have to know what we are do as a people. And that's why Jamaica and that's so much. Bro, and that's why Jamaica the way they right now too, brother. You understand?
Yeah, I understand, man. But the way you talk, brother, like you need to go find Mama Sa church, you know, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. For real.
Dance
For
how
real.
they are talk about,
Yeah,
you know,
man.
bro.
For real. For real.
Then
For
a
real.
dancehall me a talk about, brother. I king of dancehall and sitting on a talk about. I
No, but the
dancehall me a
thing is,
talk about, you
yeah,
know.
but Tafari, the thing
You
is
see
this,
me?
you know,
A
this is
dancehall me
not
a
a,
talk about, you know, bro.
but Tafari, this is not a holy, this is not the holy sanctum
You
kind
know, I
of
get to
place
me
where
and
we
say,
talk about
brother.
dancehall.
Brother,
No,
me have my
what I'm
own
saying is that,
points, me have my
well,
own
man,
view, me have my own way of me see life, brother. You have your way, me understand it, me understand what the platform is about. So me have view, me have voice my opinion, my G.
I
And me
not
have
No
voice my
problem.
disputing that.
views. You get what me I say, brother?
All right, tough, all right. See, we overstand what you say, you know, and you have a point. So here we go on. You there, you want to make a change and you want to make a difference. You can be the first one to make a difference by bringing information to the police or all of the bad things them when you know are going on a yard. You can start with that. Cool?
What you say a while ago, brother? Repeat what you say. Bring information to who?
To the police.
Where you talk about, bro? Where you depend, man? Where you depend? What kind of where you talk about?
You,
Tafari, well, I know,
you said the
Tafari.
culture
You
need
say
to
you want a
clean up.
better place, right?
Right.
And remember, you are singing the Michael Jackson song, right? There's a place in your heart, and I know that it is love. And the chorus seems to heal the world, make it a better place for you and me and the entire human race. So that's the way you sing, and that's how we self-made. I say you sing, brother. So
Yeah,
if you sing the song there,
yeah.
yeah, we're self-made. I say that you figure do since you sing the song there.
Which is right, which is right, which is
Yeah,
right.
but you sound
And that me I do.
just
Then
done a while ago.
that me I do, brother. Just like all the pastor them, you don't say the pastor them need to go in at the dance hall and go in up on the street corner, go try to save the people them. And that me I do, yes, bro. Me I make sure put it out there. Yeah, that me I do. You get what me I say, brother? I me I
Oh,
do
so
right
all
now.
right. So hold on now. So
Yeah.
hold on now. So you they have to save the people them.
Yeah, man, me they have to save the people like how Jesus come to save the people them, brother.
Oh,
Yeah, me
okay,
they have to
okay.
save the people them.
Yeah, but guess I go on now still. Guess I go on. Over here, son, a congregation or a church. You get what me I say? So yeah, there's no saving that's needed over here. So respectfully, even though
Yeah.
I have no problem with your argument, right? In
Brother,
terms of
me
your
not try to save
position.
nobody, brother.
No, hold on now. You just say you try to save people. So nobody walk it back now. But just make you know, say, if you want to go save people, we're self-made. I say you have to go to places where people want to be saved. Hold on. Who is that? J. Cole, right? Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. We
Yeah.
remember the song that was
Yeah, man, J. Cole, me know what you
2016.
talk about, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, but so we stay over here, so we don't want to be saved.
Which tune you attack?
The don't save her, she don't want to be saved. That's
So,
a J. Cole song, man. Big song in 2016.
so you say you like the levels I want to go on with Jamaica and the music and everything. You like where they right now.
No, me not
And the
reason
type of music them where I push out then you like that for the youth them, right?
the type of music to each his own.
Yeah,
You know? That's my
exactly.
philosophy. Well, I know, man.
True.
You never sung. Yeah, by faith, hope, charity. To each his own. That's my philosophy. I don't know what's right for you, and you don't know what's right for me.
Yo, brother, you know
Yeah.
what? One of my favorite dancehall song right now, brother. Big man thing where me listen to that every blurring dog there. The crane man, the chronic ladder, brother. You know what me talk?
Yeah, man. I know what song you talk, man.
Yeah, man, them dancehall music them like, brother. Big man thing, you see me?
Yeah, man. But at the end of
Yeah.
the day, still, I think the ones them I say, boy, is like use a G where you just bitter towards Cartel and whatever
Brother, me
reason.
not
But
listen
no,
me,
yes,
brother.
me hear
Brother,
you.
me not have nothing
Man.
against cartel, brother. Me not
Listen
have
me.
nothing. Me wish cartel all the best in our life, brother. And say cartel I take care of family that him supposed to do, take care, do what he can do, brother. But at the end of the day, brother, it's not about cartel alone. It's about the youth them when come up to the future where we are gonna left with them, brother. You get what I say? It's
So what you
about
think
them too.
about
Tafari, but
what you
Tafari,
think about
Hold
Tafari.
God is
guys,
greatest?
guys, well on because I'm gonna make Jerry one say a quick thing. You get what I say?
Alright.
Big up to Texan, big up to the people where they are in the building, same way. 457 accounts. Let's get some more likes. People who can feel free to join the panel as well. Like out of Tafari, him check in to say what he must say, and we just there and listen what he must say as well. Because you know how the platform run. So it's not about this and that and whatever. It does have to make sense too. So here I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make Jerry one. Got you and say what you must say, and then you can't say what you say after
Yeah. So Tafari, what you think about God is the greatest? Because it seems like you preach peace and happiness. Me no hear you even promote and say you like that song since that's what you're talking about.
Brother, I listen to that song there almost every day to the Cartel song. The way I talk about them music, them like, brother.
So,
Them music there. You
you
see
know,
me?
if me go somewhere and me like certain things, me always talk about it. Do you know a song called Poor People Land?
Poor people and we song that.
No, man. You have to. No, you say you used to listen Cartel, man.
I may
And
ask you, they probably know the song, but I know it as that the title there. What song you talking?
sir, do you know Emergency?
Yeah, me know Emergency.
So you don't know Poor People Land.
Brother, I first me hear that in name Poor People and brother.
So
As me
why
I
you
said,
say you used to listen Cartel? Why not say you listen Cartel? Because no, the thing is that you said you used to listen the gentleman, the artist. And now me
brother,
ask you about God is great and you say, yo, me listen that every day. Then why you say you used to if you listen that song every day?
brother, if me I listen to mix right now, brother, and Cartel song come on, me not gonna skip it, bro. You
All
get
right,
what
so,
I say?
so let me ask you a question. Is it that you rate Vybz Kartel as an artist, but you bitter about something? You feel so?
Brother, I'm
Just
a bit
asking you.
listen, me Ray
Just ask.
Cartel as a artist, brother. But for me, me say it already, you know, I'm gonna say it again, brother. For me, brother, is the part of Cartel then I bring the youth them down before he even got to prison when him in a prison dog some type I sang them, bro. And Cartel is the one where I like. Cartel always want to be the first to do certain things, you know, because I know it's a possibility that somebody are gonna do it. So I'm always push the needle to be the first to do it. You get what I say? Even with this obia thing, brother, enough brother Cartel make the youth them comfortable to do all like things them were wrong in the music diaspora and the music culture, brothers, dance all of this that man make you know, brother. A Cartel set the president for certain things, bro. You get what I say? Cartel are the reason why we see enough youth in a dance hall into this obia thing, bro. And this obia thing take over Jamaica, brother. You get what I say? It come like on a see, bro. So
Do you even realize that
you notice my titling? You notice Tulox is in the thumbnail and the title?
brother,
Because
who
as me say
you
no,
keep talking about
no,
Tulox?
hold
Who
on, me
that?
general. Hold on now, me general. Tafari say him don't know who Tulox is. So hold on the Jeroen, hold on Tafari, and hold on Self-Made. Let me just show the people who don't know who Tulox is as well. Because you know I think of 479 people there. Chances are they might not know who Tulox is. So let me just play this. Hold on, brother. Let me play this, man. We need an ears.
Live in Florida. Got you. I mean, I did 13 years in prison. Why would I? But I rep my country right through. I rep my culture all the way, every day. One yard, man. Bumbuckler.
You rep your culture still enough, but you also wreck your culture because
I did a man named Tulox.
help the youth.
At twins after.
Relax now, bro. Relax now.
That dark side where the music reach now. You're one of the pioneer feet. Because every man will come after you, try to outdo you. I like how you campaign. When you need a cuff it up, I hope you start campaign to fix it back. You give it yards and acres, miles at the cuff crate. So when you start giving yards and acres and miles at the today is a new day type of tune them, then you're gonna believe you. Say God, you deal with it right now. So while you rep your culture and your country, I may agree, you also wreck your culture.
Is it the government or the people that makes you be like, okay, let me keep my distance from? Nah, I just wanna I spent 13 years, seriously, that's not a joke. I need to go out now. And I'm working.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Florida is good because it's a hub. You can come to New York.
All right. So yes, that's Tulox. Are you familiar with that person?
Twins of twins, you call Tulox, brother. Brother, I'm not even know say twins of twins them are the vlog on them shit there, brother. What you talk about?
Yeah, man. You're on the rock.
No, hold on, man. Hold on now. Yes, it's Tulox in name.
Oh, I never know that, bro. God. No, I never hear. At first, that's where you show me.
But
That's where you show.
Identify. Hold on, man. I think you were the first to identify who was on the screen.
Yeah, because come on, brother. And the twins of twins that come on, seriously, bro.
My
Seriously,
boss,
brother.
you sure them not like you have an amnesia or something like them clown you or set you up on the artist because in dancehall, you know, where are you? Are you over like TikTok or Twitter? I just want to know, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful, sir.
Wait, yeah, sir, brother.
No,
Rephrase what
no,
you say.
because
I'm not get
because
what you say.
if we are here reason is like me can't be say y'all are try blame the artist for certain things when you say the artist is one of the most positive artists out here in the in dancehall right now. Every other day or every 3-4 them come out and say ghetto youths stay far from jail. Ghetto youths when they come out make use of themselves. And he might put out positive songs same way. And he's trying to be jovial and try to help people. So how you see this, you know, artist out here trying to do as good as he can, changing his ways and changing how society see things. Him say him not bleach, him a try to do everything that's positive. And you know, a spawn like a person like you is trying to tear all of that down when I try build.
Mm.
All right, 1 second there. Big up to Acrobat for the super chat, you know. Yeah, man, and respect for the first one as well, Acrobat. Acrobat say, save yourself, brother. You know the thing, man. Respect to everybody where they are same way. And who leave a like. I think James Bond said we wanted about 17 more likes to 300. So let's get us there, people. So here we go now. I'm going to allow you to respond to what Jeroen say, you know, Tafari. Because you should know very well, say, the position that you take in the social media space, yeah, man, you will be labeled, you know, as a cartel hater. So people are going to push back.
Yeah,
So
people, yeah, them can't. No, Ratchan, with the cartel I go on the right now, brother. Me applaud him for that, bro. Big man thing. With him, I claim say the unity, this and that. Yes, brother. That moment I said that are the cartel with me want to see, brother. You see me? This are the cartel. Yes, brother. If you're depend this and you're really and truly depend it, nobody come next year after you get comfortable or 2 years, you gone back to this are the cartel. Stay upon this road cartel. As we twins have twins say, stay upon this road, brother. If you really and truly mean it's a God give a second chance, stay upon this road, brother. Nobody let we down and go back with the foolishness, brother. Continue make some positive tune on them thing there. You get what I say? Me not hate against Carter, but everybody can change. But me that's I say, a man don't set certain things and put certain things in the culture, brother. We take over the culture, my G. You get what I say? And as we twins say, yes, fix it, brother. Cause Cartel know what I'm doing, bro. Cartel know what I'm doing, brother. And Cartel tell you, say God give him a second chance and he not mess it up for nobody at all. Now this a real. So where the man depend positivity.
So
Positivity, the man depend right now. You get what I say?
Where were you when the man them talk about spitting at your throat and all them things there, and you certain things out them cigarette and all them man a take freakiness to another level? Where were you back then, or even now?
Where who when I say them the man them take it to another level, who you talk like? I don't understand.
Oh, the rest of artists, them man attack.
Then I can't tell the man them a try outdo as what twins just say. Based on where you play, and that a real thing, brother. The man them a try out because the man them know Cartel are the giant to set the thing, bro. Saying harder for become the king. Cause everybody want to be king, you know, brother. Everybody want to be the best them can be, you know, bro. Everybody
How
want.
them not outdo songs like Fever? How them not outdo songs like Fever and them things?
Hold on, Jerry, because more when you talk him area. Miss T and Yo-Yo. Yeah, man, there's never a dull moment more time still. People have to just laugh and a reasoning. It's not that serious still more time. But Jeroen, just say what you say, brother, so him clearly hear you, so him can respond accordingly.
Okay. So young man, why the artists them not try out the songs like Fever where get a goal and them things then? Why Cartel is doing, you know, songs where very nice where you can listen and relate to. Why the artists them now try outdo them things there right now?
So where I say no artists not get goal after Fever.
You said them a try outdo things where Cartel.
No, but may I ask you if no artists out then I get goal after Fever.
You said the young youth them are try outdo the bad things.
But you not hear what I say, brother. May I ask you?
None of youth them, none of the youth them where none of the youth them where you're referring to as get anything you're saying that them get. None of them. So none of them no get none of the youth them where you're referring to no get no goal.
Seriously?
Alright, tell me one of the youth them that you're referring to.
TJ not get goal for that song that we do.
Which TJ?
What song that we do, the dance song, the TJ not get goal for that.
What kind of goal?
What kind of goal that now?
Now ask you.
No, but you can argue your point and then you go use a reference and then ask we. I know we have to ask. You present an argument, you are arguing a point, you are presenting a source or a reference, then you have to stand on it. You can't ask us your reference. Are you put the argument there forward, you know?
No,
So
him ask me a question when me never do a research to know which artist.
Hold on now.
Listen, my brother.
Hold on now. You created that argument about TG and not Jeroen. So once you create that argument or present the argument, that you have to have your evidence. So you can't ask we for the answer for your argument where you are present. So you have to make sure so when you present argument, you have the answer for them.
Yeah. Beg you a quick talk now, because I want to run, go do and pick up and come back.
Yeah, man, go to Peter.
Yeah, Jerome. Me see a different something. I went and we did a discuss that thing here on the panel here. I want to talk about influence. All of the things them want to talk about was bleaching and bring freakiness in the dance hall. So now you want to school a man about other things when you not already say a cartel do these things. You not get that.
Am I speaking to Peter or am I speaking to Paul?
Well, any one of them, but a Peter.
We're talking about now. We're not talking in the past. And we're talking about the good things what the man do. So the man a sold out stadium and them things there. So they should be influenced. So you're telling me that how me not influenced by things that Bob Marley used to do? Or how me not walk barefoot like Muta Baruka and them things there? I'm just showing you that that's the past. We're talking about now. And we're talking about an artist who change him life around. Why them not outdo him and start selling out?
Hold on, Jerome, hold on. How them go outdo a man where you are a change in life, which in truth and in fact, let's just say 30 years I'm live, did based on a particular thing. And another 10 months I'm live, him say him a change. And then person used to defend it and say, but the man never do nothing. But if he's a good person, why you going to change from a good to? There's no, if he's not a bad person, you don't need to change to nothing, you know. But what may I try to say? Him come out and him say about change him life. Fine. Then that simply means he used to do bad things. Because where you have to change to if you never used to do bad things.
Bridget, right? Are you still using a 3310 phone? Or you use iPhone now?
Hold on, man. Hold on. Guys, stick up in. I am hearing him clearly, and I know you are hearing him clearly. So let's not try to deflect. Let's focus on the conversation, brother. So make your point again, Peter.
So guess what I'm saying, you know? My thing is, if remember, you know, we're not accredited, remember me, the panel when the gift session start, we're not accredited all of the influence we are talking about Sean Paul and thing to cartel. Him come with bleaching, him come with freakiness, him do all of these things. We not accredit them things that to him. So if people are talking about it now, I put it forward, you go say this and that. A man just coming from prison and him say I change him life. If him life did good, you don't need to change it. Because I know you have to change good too.
All right, so let me ask you something. Everybody, I mean, you drive car, you're stuck in a one gear all the while. You have to change to move on in life.
Automatic me drive, so I mean, I really do not necessarily but just put it in a drive.
Are you still wearing nappy, Virgin? Or are you using diapers now?
No,
Come on, man. Everything innovative.
Jeroen, please use the right analogies. Because you can't ask him if he might use nappy or a diaper. Ask him that. He's a big man. So
listen to me. Everything in life advanced. I know if he's driving a Lada or if he might drive a Pro Box. What I'm saying is that he's using the past when things change. People change them life around. Everybody does it.
All right, so I want to ask
A
a
man get
question.
a youth and he say nah do certain things anymore because he having youth to live for. I mean, in family
Yeah.
to maintain,
All
so he
right, but
But
not
hold
go
on there.
all right.
clubbing
Hold on there
anymore.
now. But hold
Timothy,
on there. Hold on now.
me have a
Hold on.
question for bro. God. Me have a question for
Hold
bro.
on. Hold on
Just a
there.
quick question, me have for him,
Just
brother.
hold on there, brother. We're not a race. Here me ask now. This is a tough, all right. Do you think that Vybz Kartel is the opposite of who he was before he went into prison? You think the
Brother,
Vybz Kartel
this is
now
what me answer. This
is
is
the
what me answer.
opposite of who he was when he went into prison?
Cartel be crowning king. Where them must claim Cartel is king of the dancehall is based on the body of work we him doing at the past. Not the body of work we him do right now. When him just come out, bro. You get what I say? It a base off of the past, bro. That's why people are saying him the king. Half of the work we him doing at the past. And that's that me answer, bro. But what you say now,
Timothy,
repeat
me I
what
go
you say
run
again
that. I
about the
go do and
opposite,
pick
bro.
up.
Yeah, man. Big up, Peter. Yeah, finish the point, Tafari.
Yeah, so me I say he might get crowned king off of the body of work when him doing that past, right? A man just come out and say him change him life, brother. So we not judge him off of, we not try, people not try crown him king off of this a few local song when him do him come out, bro. From 2003 or 2005 from Cartel come out up to now. All of them were the white people that I say him a king, bro. So at that me I look upon me, I feel look upon that, bro. You get what I say, brother?
I'm asking you. I'm asking you now. Remember, you say Cartel can be king because you know it go slackness on them something that him promote them and them thing there. So may I ask you now if from Cartel come a road, the Cartel we see now, is it the opposite of the Cartel that went to prison? Yes or no?
If I the opposite,
Do you do debit for lottery?
kinda, because guess what now? Me see a thing where him a forgive everybody, him say him a walk a clean slate and
Mute your
everything.
mic, Jerome. Mute
Him
your
a
mic, Jerome.
bounty, him a forgive everybody, him a everybody. So, why you can't why you not forgive Deborah Brat?
No, you're not answering. I answer my question still. I'm just
Brother, you
asking.
all over the place,
Yeah,
man.
well, on, man. Me don't know why you gone even at Deva Brat right now. Because clearly this man I know everything you are going to dance on more than me.
Yeah,
Now,
why?
we are talk about Cartel and the man gonna Deva Brat to try to tell we about Deva Brat. So you really know what I'm going.
No, me
Yeah,
not tell you about it.
hold on, brother, man.
You say if it's the opposite, you say
Bro,
if
just
me
hold
say,
on, no. Hold on, man. Because clearly you know more than me about what going on in dancer space. Yes, Sophia Jacobs, 500 people in the building. We definitely can get one next 10, 15 likes. Please and thank you. And for those who want to check in too, you can check in and make a hear. I said the link is pinned at the top of the chat. There's a StreamYard link up there, so you can hit that and check in. You can like, share, subscribe. Big up on yourself. All right. Self-made. You want to say a quick thing based on where the G say yes or no?
All I say is that
No text him not troll. He's not trolling, man. No, we not gonna use that and say
him
a troll.
dead
No,
serious, man.
him serious, man. We not make him escape. What troll him a troll. Him not forget the way not know him. I say got to self-made.
Yeah, man. I wish Peter could have stayed. Peter, if you can forward back again, yeah, man, forward. But yeah, man, what me I say is me not go point no finger at no one artist for say this is why the culture is this way or that way. Because at the end of the day, dancehall music make for adults. You can't expect no artist for sing no song for your pick me and them something. If they do, fine, cool. But dancehall music is for adults. So you can't expect the artist for you to grow your pick me and them something there. You talk about
All right.
culture broke out.
All right. So what's this now self-made? When Jerome mentioned about the younger generation, all right? Him say, boy, here we go now. Cartel really start them thing and kind of make, the younger generation, a follow. So him a put it, say, Cartel is responsible, right? Tafari? Can we agree on that? You're saying that, yeah, man. You would say, do it now, but here, Cartel responsible for it. That was your argument, right? All right, me not hear him. But self-made, his argument was, yeah, man, the younger youths them, no, we not really look at them go ahead now because Cartel started. So here we go on now. All them something there, bleaching, right? That did I go on. Kartel do what? Kartel amplified.
Amplified
Right?
it.
They
Yeah.
put in a song.
Yeah.
Clocks, remember all Buju did do all song, the deport the song there. Things change. You never see say life hard. You never used to send no money come a yard. You rich you spend the whole life abroad, squander your money, now you're living like dog. Boy get deport come down in a one pants, broken on no money, but me no response, no abiding city. One pressure for me ranch, but when him they are foreign, indeed important. You get what me I say? And I can go on and on. The man said, remember one time how you used to brag. Benz and Lexus are where you did have. Clarks and Bally. Where them got in shoes where them now we still have a name tag. So my point is, Clarks and Bally in a dance hall was a big deal back then. But there were different types of Clarks. Me get that part there. But Vybz Kartel definitely amplified big time. So based on theme logic, all of this thing here, right? Bleaching, no, Kartel, yeah, him amplified. The wearing of Clarks and all the things where him say immoral, demon sitting, people are singing about that long time. The bowcat sitting, remember Baby Sham did have that already, right? On the showtime with him. A which gala jump
Which
on
girl
and
I
say,
wish she not
right, I know what that run the cut.
that I run the cut.
Right? Yeah, man, my eyes them a roll over when me gala clean, passion take over. Showtime with him. So here we go on. Based on your logic, brother. Yeah, man. I know a Baby Sham, them have to carry all of that too. All of the code, the moral compass, you have to carry it go. And them ones the foot where they da sing about them something there. You get what me I say? You can't put it, I think in checkout still, but you might have a call back in Tafari, man, because since you don't want to put it, nothing at the younger youth and put, you can't put the Kartel foot neither. Because he never started man sitting.
But Emo, you remember now,
that go on?
You remember now Obia San Kartel though? Because I can't recall, you know.
Eh?
You remember now Obia San Kartel though? Because I can't recall, you know.
No, Obia song?
Yeah.
All right, guess I go on now. You see now, you see like the song where him say him reach 33 degrees of masonry, or it's a evil. Him said that on the intro. No, what you go on still, man? I remember it was a controversial thing on the UE symposium. They spoke about him and Freemasonry. On the onstage interview as well, Winford spoke to him about Freemasonry and them something, right? This is one aspect of a Kartel interview I've yet to see anyone ask him about. You get what me as if he say, you know, like how did you think transitioning from the whole Freemasonry thing the way he did embrace, right? Because he did. He wore a Masonic ring. He did embrace it. He actually defend it and say Mason will build the earth and them something there. He wasn't wrong. Him just never understand it to a certain depth, and that's fine too. He was on the journey like any entered apprentice or fellow craft or whatever. It's a journey, it's a process, it's based on degrees, and I saw that go. But yeah, I've yet to hear anyone ask him, you know, that transition there from that mindset in terms of his knowledge to a God and Jesus thing where he might deal with now too. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. But the reality of things is that Kartel is a changed person where he might do right now in comparison to what he was doing back then. So the moral compass thing there, you can't use that in a dancehall space either.
But me not go follow up the moral compass argument there, bro, because man will see things that go on in the community and won't give information to police. So you want to come try police dancehall. Police the community, police your household first.
Right, but the thing is, you know, people never understand even that part there when Kartel did sing that song there. You get what I say? And remember that was a war
have a
with
clue.
Movado. Them not have a clue about it. You get what I say? Yeah. But guess what go on now? Bounty Killer did sing a song where say, for me, gonna join lodge or it not join church. My point is, even in dancehall, people knew what these concepts were. You get what me I say? When him say in a giant lodge, it means in a giant no secret society. Yeah, you are gonna see it and you are gonna get it, you are gonna feel it. And it's something we are gonna hide or not talk. So even them song there, for me going to giant lodge and in a giant church. You know, yeah, people understood that thing as well. But remember say as well, Kartel sing all heap of songs, Silla CI, right? Him sing you know. Look how much sad. Thank you, Jamie. Wake up this morning and them something. Not true.
Yeah, on.
Eh? No, but hold on there. Even when hold on, Tanky Jam wake up this morning was when? No, before in the prison.
Yes, man.
Exactly, brother. And at that time, the man they did that meds the masonry and whatever. So at the end of the day, him did a study where he must study, and him did a meds where he meds, brother. But there was nothing to say boy, or him never understand the thing like that. But people change, people can change, and Kartel say it. Him say if he never got jail, probably he would dead. So at the end of the day, the man see an experience go on and him transform him life. So if it's a moral compass, Tafari I got try if it show in it, dancehall was never about that. And if him even want to try it, him have to go put the blame at the root.
Yes.
Kartel is not the root of it. People are sing about Obi and Poco mean, I loving dear them and them ones there. I do them Poco sitting long time. Not true.
But true that. But me could dissect with Tulox, you know. Me could dissect that.
Yeah, man. Go ahead. Because he was speaking about the say Vybz Kartel is responsible. Big up facts and feelings, you know. Yeah, Vybz Kartel is responsible for all right, let me just play this little piece of the clip there.
All right.
1 second.
You can just go across the Atlantic, you're in England. You go west, you're in LA. You know what I mean? So it's just a nice place to be geographically, where we can just move.
Do you like to go back to those areas that you grew up on, like drive through Brooklyn?
Never.
Drive through
In America. You know what you mean? Why would I work so hard? Leave? No, go back. No, I'm not going back. No, sir. But like in Brooklyn,
I mean, like areas in Brooklyn.
And Bronx,
Queens, come out and
yes,
exactly.
White Plains Road back in the day, 227, 225.
Yes, do you go back there?
No, sir.
No. I'll go there either.
Don't go there. You know what I mean? But seriously, why? I'm just staying out of trouble. I don't want to be involved in nothing negative. Never.
Yeah.
So we stay away from that.
I love it.
So nobody not gonna ask.
All right, so you hear the man say not even them places them go. Because he want to stay out of trouble, not negative. Right? Hold on, people now listen where Kartel I say are people just want to say where them think. Because this man is saying that even places where he has been before him want to go back. Because he no want no trouble, not negative. Right, the same thing there. But let me just play on this little piece and then everybody I get a little piece of the mic. Big money there as well too. So 1 second.
And if I'm alone presumptuous, but Vybz Kartel leave prison and do one of the most unthinkable thing in our history by attaining a US visa, something I never managed to get before him go prison. So whatever I did do, if he couldn't get a visa before him go prison, was still existent. And then him go prison, which supposed to make the situation even worse. Then the G forward out, get back a visa. But not only did he get back a visa, remember that visa him get. Now Vybz Kartel state, unequivocally, boldly, say him live in the US. Which, to be honest, as we were saying in one of my previous episodes, this whole visa scenario between Kartel and Buju, because the show is not just about Kartel today, Buju United. The whole visa scenario between Kartel and Buju is not, I repeat, is not to be taken at face value. Some deal was made behind the scenes in order for them two money get back for them visa.
All right, so when you hear what Tulox say, Buju and Kartel make some secret deal. But again, now, you know, the thing about conversations, if you put forward an argument, the burden of proof is on you, right? The next thing is that what Vybz Kartel, the issues Vybz Kartel had years before he went to prison, of course, with time, things change. That's how immigration laws work. You can be banned from a country for 10 years. So when the 10 years up, you can apply and you might get even one entry. Yeah. Because legally, yes, you get that waiver there after 10 years.
But it's two different scenarios because...
Hold on, man. I understand the different scenarios. Remember, work permit and everything. My point is this. He's arguing that since Kartel couldn't get no visa now, how comes all of a sudden him get visa now? And remember, him said that him and Buju signed some secret deal now. So you know in Ghana the conspiracy route.
Conspiracy land.
What me I say is that if him go down that road, the burden of proof is on him respectfully.
Right.
So him would have to present the proof. He say Kartel and Buju you know, sign some secret deal and who them sign it with and what the deal is.
But
so Imo, you know, feel say him a reach because
make self me say what I say and then you after Jerry.
But
I know big money there too. So big money soon get the mic too.
You see, twins are twins. Me really rate the next brother, you know, cause them man they highly intellectual, you know, cause him talk more with sense than the one here. Kartel did have a visa before and it get revoked. It get take away. You see me I say, him get a visa now. The man on a criminal record now. So you mean through him doing years and whatever, the whole of we see all the thing play out. So at this moment in time, the man don't have a criminal history. So you mean the man him getting visa now. But him gone a conspiracy lane.
But self-made, you know, so even in America, right? Just like even with the president's wife, she got a special type of visa, right? For extraordinary qualities.
Who that?
The president wife, man.
Okay.
You want to call the name.
Yeah,
well, you're supposed to know her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she is from a next country, not true? And she got that visa because of some extraordinary qualities as it relates to the creative arts and whatever. She was a model and whatever. You know, it's a Kartel based on his creative arts, right? Yeah, man, he can be eligible for one of those type of green cards as well. That's just the truth. Because of the type of qualities where he have and the skill set in the creative arts. So here go on now, even if him have the work permit, you know, which you know how that go, right? And him do what him do. Him can apply based on him being Vybz Kartel and show him credentials. Because guess what? America will say, oh, yes, man, you are of value and asset to this country. Just like how them will try to sign our track and field athletes. What them do? Them come down, them scout out boys and girls camps, and then them sign them, say, come at our colleges and things like that. And afterwards, them actually you know, try to encourage them to run for America instead of I mean, look at even who is it? Brianna Williams, right? Yeah, Brianna Williams. She went to Immaculate and whatever. And you know how that go. So my point is this now. When it comes on to this whole argument, you really have to look at things into perspective, though.
100%, bro. 100%. And the thing is that because enough of them don't know the intricacies of how the government up here work, them just anything will forward to them mind, them talk and run with. So I say with no evidence, no nothing. Cool. You would have people up here but will run with them kind of argument. But guess what? You continue to listen to them rhetoric and you see say something personal them have against the artist. See what I say? Yeah. Well, even with Buju. Me don't know Buju intricacies, but him have him lie them, him have a machine behind him, we can argue him case on him something there. So we don't know the intricacies of how him get fame thing. But guess what? Him have a machine behind him. We can negotiate on fame behalf. Despite having a criminal record, guess what? Him serve him time. And that done gone in the past already.
No, but remember, even there are laws, you know, watch this now. There are laws where if you serve time, right, and you get deported and whatever, even if you do a little plea with them, right, and you serve time and you will get deported, under certain circumstances you can apply for a waiver. If there is a 5-year ban or whatever, you can apply for a waiver under extraordinary circumstances. And if you can prove, say, all right, cool, you know, yes, this will affect my livelihood because me an artist, me need to tour and do shows and everybody good and whatever, they will look at it. Me now say it's a guarantee thing. People talk about popcorn. It's always time as well too, because 10 years from now, when we will see popcorn with a visa and for whatever reason, time changes things. When it comes on to these conversations, time changes things. The same with Beanie Man, the same with Bounty Killer. Time changes things, right? With same thing with Sizzler, same thing with Capleton.
Where everybody true.
Time changes things. All right. Let me hear where Jerry and then Big Money after. Quickly, Jerry.
No, may say these youths come out, they have a personal vendetta against the artist. And I've been noticing it for years now. But the thing is that because Cartel come out and the Cartel prove them wrong. And them same one say Cartel now come a road unless him back in fist on the asphalt. And now Cartel approve them wrong in many different ways. Every now and then try to do something a little bit positive, and then them do the negative thing in there to say them neutral. But we know which side them come from, you know, alliance, them thing there. And some of these artists, them kind of blame Cartel from long time. Them just feel say Cartel kill them career because, you know, for them Pokemon song or them sing them song.
The like
And
who do Jerry, which artist that? Give me one artist where Dorothy has said Cartel killing career.
you don't remember the interview when the youth from TOK say Cartel in a jail and he can't get no airplay and too much song a drop.
So that is not killing no career because TOK is very established. As a matter of fact, they have announced a tour recently.
All right, so
TOK thing no normal, so I wouldn't use them as an example. But go ahead and land your plane still.
So anyway, what I'm saying is that we all know Twins of Twins do them song. Them DJ, but in our work. Them comedy thing more shot. So sometimes they feel that they wouldn't get a break. If them can bring back dancehall to how they used to DJ per mic and lift up sound box, because only so a man couldn't, you know, chant two songs and they feel that them get a forward. But these guys been hating on the man. I see it many times. And the worst some come out now, it just bun them to see sometime every time them take up them phone and Cartel up on them screen. And
Right, all right. Mm-hmm.
But
just land Jerome, please. Cause a long flight.
If them keep on doing this, me go find out what kind of connection they have between Serpy and them. Remember them youth can change them bites, you know.
Land your plane, Jerome.
Well on, man. Well on, man. Just land your plane and nobody follow the man then go down the conspiracy lane either. I mean, I see why you are trying to chew them over one place when out them they are represent themselves. Just work with what them say. You don't really care who them represent or who them affiliated with. Is what them I say I represent themselves at. Big up yourself really. Big up yourself to Alex Biggs. You know I think I respect everybody we're checking. Dennis Patterson. Yeah, you know how Jerome get to work, you know, Bible and robe, St. Jerome, Sermon on the Mount settings. Anyway, no man, brother, you have to land already, man.
No, 1 second before me land. A warning can be anything. Me can be an allegation. Me just warn them. If them keep on attacking artists, me go start do my research and my detective work.
But what you need to go research because one little account on social media where you don't even know, nobody knows or care about. I said some things.
All right, sir.
Anyways, the big money you got you there because if you say you must stick to where you the best, you know. Yeah, don't bite off no more than where you can chew. Stick to where you the best. You get what me I say? Eat a tape. Keep it right there, so. All right, got you big money.
Yeah, man. Good night and respect to everyone.
Yeah, man. Big
respect.
This is the problem I have, right? While I respect all artists' music, not the artists themselves sometimes, because the music sometimes will fool you when you to look past certain things what the artists have done. Okay? Now, this is what I don't understand. Why when some fans or people have like a problem with certain artists, they hate on the artists. Sometimes you have to understand the reason why some fans really have said something about the artist because they already know the artist's background and know who they're dealing with. Which in some fans, all they know is the artist's music and the artist on YouTube and the artist on TV, but they don't know the artist's background. But because there's a lot of people who knows something about this artist's background, and because of knowing the artist's background, they do not respect the artist. So you cannot just call it hating.
Right, but the thing is this, you know, the thing is with this argument, right? Even with Tafara, and he is here as well, too, right?
Yeah.
The thing about it is that you see, I could understand once this day if the person, say for argument's sake, Vybz Kartel, right? Him out the road and it's the old Vybz Kartel. And people can say, all right, cool, him, lepers don't change them spot. But when you see a person evolve and a man tell you say he must stay out of trouble and a family and God and them something they still. Like that's a 360. No doubt about it, from doing evil to doing good.
Yeah, I understand that.
Right?
I understand that. And you're
Right.
perfect with that. But Safari, he makes some good points, but due to the fact that some of the caller get caught up in Cartel so much, they refuse to understand what he was saying. About
No, but his argument is that Vybz Kartel cannot be king because of the slackness. Slackness disqualifies.
No, I'm not talking about the slackness. To me, okay, except for instance, okay, I got 3 sons, right? And whenever someone asks them who's their role model, they say their dad. Because you know why? Because they understand the way their dad brought them up and what their dad stand for. Okay? So my point is this. Okay, I got a nephew who get dirt, right? So the guy who dirt, the person who dirt my nephew in Jamaica, he get I believe he get 18 years. Okay, so you're trying to tell me he came out of prison now and talk about God. And he dirt my nephew. He's supposed to be okay with me?
No.
I'm not talking a question. I'm not talking a
No, guess I go on now.
Going down in the lane.
Yeah, man, if him come out of prison, right? And him must say him change him life and whatever, right? Whether you accept it or not, I mean, I think it change anything still. You get what I say? Because at the end of the day, well, I know, remember, there's a justice system.
Yeah, I understand that.
And you got justice. You got justice, right?
Yeah.
You might not be satisfied with the extent of it.
I'm not. Honestly, I'm not.
All right. So you are not satisfied.
No.
So all right. So you are not satisfied.
The circumstance, the
all
way.
Right, cool. Yeah. No, I get that. So I'm just saying now, within the circumstances, right? How can you change that?
No, I cannot. Listen to me. There's a way to change that, but I won't go down that road because I am not that person. Okay?
No, I'm sorry. The legal way to change it.
No, there's no legal way to change the justice system so long the justice is already been dealt with. You know what I'm saying? The justice system do what they do, and I respect the fact that it went through the justice system. But I want the reason why I come up with that, is to say this. Sometimes we get duped in what people said. And sometimes we're not reading between all the lines when the person talking. Because trust Kartel used to be my artist. Dead serious about that. Because I like his song them. Okay? But sometimes if you read between the lines the way he talk, he talk about unity, but on the other hand, he also dividing people. Okay. Perfect case in point. Sean Paul. If I'm walking down the street and Sean Paul over that side, and I'm over here, Sean Paul is nobody. He didn't say it that way, but that's what he meant. If we could read between the lines. Okay?
The context is very important as well, though, right? Because
context is key.
No, the context is very important because he said in Jamaica. All right, and guess what now? That is even Vybz Kartel acknowledging that local wise, no doubt about it, is more impactful than Sean Paul. No doubt about it. So guess what now? That analogy that he used, yeah, man, that's a correct one in the context of his conversation.
And that's the same way when it was on the fix with when he said Beenie Man is Burger King, and we all instead of we look at what Kartel said about the Burger King, then what we do? Jump on Beenie Man and try to demean Beenie Man, degrade Beenie Man, and look past all the achievement he have done. So I'm just saying the way we always trying to flip something just because we love somebody.
No, Carla, but you have eye for an eye and tooth for a tooth.
No, that's not about this. This is not about eye for eye, though, God.
Beenie Man clown. Beenie Man say one king and one clown.
Right. When did he say that? After Kartel called him Burger King. Let's be honest.
No, but hold on now.
He said that. After.
No, but hold on now. Remember saying hold on there. Is it me or Jerry? Who's breaking up?
No, go ahead. I talk.
No, I thought I hear you breaking up. But remember, here go on now. This king conversation, even when Kartel was behind bars. Well, and the Viking is what? Vybz is king, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So in a long time, Kartel has called himself king.
Yeah.
Cool.
No.
All right. So
Right
what
now,
is
Kartel is the king. To
no,
me, Kartel
yes,
is the king.
hold
Don't
on,
make
no.
sense with me. To me,
I
he's the
hear
king.
you.
Talk about right now. To me, he is.
Remember saying no. Bad too bad, you know. A Beanie do song for Kartel, you know, this song, you know. I know say Kartel do not this song for Beanie, you know.
No, to me, Kartel is the king. But what I will never do, even Bounty is not my DJ, but I will never diminish Bounty contribute to the culture, and I will never stand beside Foota Hype against Bounty, although Bounty is not my DJ, because I know what teardowning is all about, and I'm not about that. You understand my point?
Well, listen to me, Carla.
Hold
Why
on,
you?
Jerome, can you take a long flight, you know? Let me say,
It's definitely I think, Jerome.
hold on, Jerome. You see, this is the issue where I kind of learned about us black people over the years. We always get caught up with people say and how it hurtful feelings and this and that, and not pay attention to what people do. I say that to say this, that okay, cool, you don't want to get tricked by him words, cool, fine. You read between the lines, cool, fine. But is he showing you anything contrary to what he's saying? His words are congruent with his actions, so we only can go by half of what we see.
No, point taken, you're right.
So if he's right, why problem?
But it is too much a shorter period of time for us to just jump 100% on the bandwagon. That's my point I'm trying to make.
Well, what I'm saying,
give it a little more time. My point is not Kartel being the king, you know. My point is people who love Kartel trying to diminish other artists' career just to put Kartel up there. And that is my problem. Why can't we just love them both? Kartel is the king. You don't want Beanie to be the king, no problem. But why do we try to put someone down just to prop up someone else? That's my point.
Carla, you derail the thing because you come on and say twins of twins, them talking the truth.
No, not me. I didn't talk to twins. Not me. You're the wrong person. I did not mention twins of twins. Not me.
What did you say? When you didn't you come on and have in the initial conversation, didn't you say something about these fans are saying hate and it's not hate?
No. Ask Emma 10 if did I quote anything from Twins of Twins. I did not get into Twins of Twins problem. I did not.
Did you refer anything towards the word hate and the fans them say hating on an artist?
That's the point I'm trying to make. You're trying to some people trying to hate on one artist to bring up the next one. That was my argument. I wasn't hating on Kartel. I said why someone always have to hate another artist just to bring up another one. Can't we just say, okay, this is my artist, but I still respect that one, and start from trying to like throw one down in the dirt just to bring one up. That's my point. I'm not saying you doing it, you know. I'm just saying people. I'm not didn't generalize anyone.
Do you know about competition and competing?
Yes. I'm not getting it. You're still missing the point. So
Hold on, Jerry.
You're still missing the point.
Yeah, hold on, Jerry. Because at the end of the day, still, more Tafara, if you say a quick thing because him there, right? Let's get some more likes now, people, please and thank you. All right, respect for that. Go ahead, Tafara.
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah, man, me there, I hear.
What the question?
No, I was asking if you wanted to say something as it relates to the conversation.
Oh, but I mean, what bro I say still, I get what I must say. You get what I say? It's like, to me, when me hear Kartel say that, bro, about Sean Paul too, I say, yo, Jano, why am they have to say that, bro? You get what I say? Like, it's like, bro, I know Sean Paul feel some type of way about that, brother. And no man can't tell me nothing. Sean Paul have to feel a type of way about that, bro. You get what I say? So, I kind of see where the call said, brother. Kartel have a way of doing that, bro. Kartel and I idiot, you know. Kartel intelligent, you know, bro. So, no way am I doing it.
No, but the thing is that, you know, Tafari, I mean, I know sometimes there are many ways you can look at things, right? And you can look at it in a context as well. Because remember, you know, him said him not sell more records than Sean Paul, right? So him even acknowledge that Sean Paul has sold more records than him, right? But him said in a Jamaica, he is more impactful, he's more influential than Sean Paul. Nothing is wrong with saying that because he's right. Locally, he's more impactful and he's more influential. In Jamaica, no doubt about it. But at the end of the day, him also acknowledge, said that's here now. Sean Paul thing global, you know, but here now. In a Jamaica, yeah, I am more impactful or more influential. So him using that analogy, nothing is wrong with that in my view. And Sean Paul does not need to feel anything about that. Because guess what? Sean Paul work speaks for itself, and here we go now. Everybody see it and know. Me not talk about some look at YouTube conversations. Everybody sees it and knows that what Sean Paul has done so far in dancehall, no one has yet to do it.
I remember if him this say in a Jamaica, but you sure say him this say in a Jamaica, right?
Yes.
Positively sure say him say in a Jamaica.
Him never say in America, him never say in France or
No,
Belgium.
I think him did say on the street, like him did say street. I remember if him did say Jamaica.
Well on, I'm self-made.
Yo.
Didn't the man say in Jamaica, bro?
The man say in a Jamaica for walking on the street.
All right, cool.
Okay,
all right.
okay.
So you hear that stuff, all right?
Yeah, because I know a certain place in the world, if Kartel up on the street and Sean Paul up on the street, Sean Paul will get more love than Kartel.
But stuff, all right. That's the thing, you know. Sometimes if you're ignorant to the essence of the conversation, you can't even agree with where big money I say. That's the problem, you know. You say you agree with him with that part there, but now you understand the context of it. So Kartel saying that in Jamaica, of course, we all know that.
Yeah, I can see that for real. I can see that happening in Jamaica for real. I'm not lying.
Right, so I'm just saying, you know, me now go say, oh, Sean Paul, if you feel like we and him get style and no, brother, man, that a gaslighting settings and appeal to emotion. So it will appear as if, say, you will, you'll try to rile up by saying them people. But with Tulox argument, though, right? Once Tulox start to say Kartel and Buju sign a secret deal, that is in the realm of conspiracy.
Okay.
And the burden of proof is really on him to
where that concern. With that situation now, Zane, I can look on it more than one way too, you know. With what you are say, with the performing arts thing, and you know, the artists with them be and the caliber artists with them be, there are a lot of business them have in America for deal with. You get what I say? Money for deal with over the years where they miss out like some.
Oh, for younger one that look like
Yeah, am I one?
Yeah, man. That's how it go, man. I sort out things, man. You see it. Jeroen. Yeah, I don't even want to say a quick thing, you know. You know, we only just ask you that don't go on the mount. That's all. You get what I say? We know you have the robe on the Bible, but the sermon on the mount thing more time. Please, we beg you. This is why I'm going on the mount. You know what thing go. No man, $5 million US for visa Alex Biggs. Vybz Kartel need to spend that the money, 800 million for one Trump card like that. No, sir. Just get the work permit and them sitting there and work visa or whatever and go on their thing, because there are laws that are there where you can even apply to adjust your status to, you know, permanent resident and them something there. Of course, that's how it is. You see it? As long as you know you do the right thing. You know, you don't have no criminal record, you go and do your music, go and do the family, go and do whatever God you deal with, go and go deal with Kartel, because none of them people that did really want you to come out here, really if it be some bad influence against them, can say, see, they told you so, him don't change. Now you are sure, so you change and you transform, them I say, I pretend, and all kind of conspiracy sitting, brother. So me just not gonna agree with some of the things then. Anybody say Kartel and Buju sign secret deal, yeah, man, I think respectfully, the burden of proof is on you to present that argument and validate it to the people, and say, yeah, man, see it, yeah. Or else it's just conspiracy, you see. Well, on there. Let me see if Jeroen wants a quick thing, or he might tape something.
No, man, you know, sometimes more and if these people don't even understand when Kartel is being humorous and so on. I just say, for example, if I'm Ninja Man, I'm here Kartel say on an interview say maybe me have to face him, just give him a one kick. Me will use all the time where Cartel always a big me up as Ninja Man and know say him say Ninja Man are one of them man that when me rate or whatever. And then you'll just laugh also. People can laugh, you know, why these people taking certain things personal. And say a disrespect. The man gives Sean Paul him props, but he just highlight that he's more well recognized and more dominant and more influential in Jamaica. But then man they say Sean him a style Sean Paul. Tafari, me don't know him to Tafari style.
No, man. You know, say some people are gonna muddy up the waters because we say again now it create a little controversial thing and appeal to emotions and to create a little tribalism thing there too as well. Original UJA, big up yourself, RL. You know the thing of manners and respect. Pierce, well, clearly, Tulox might not be familiar with certain immigration laws like that because if him a question and say why back then Vybz Kartel couldn't get a visa and a work permit and now he qualify for one and things like that. You know, you have to understand that things and times change too. You get, we see it all the while. You know, the laws are the laws, brother, and them know how it works. That's why you have even immigration attorneys, right? Them know how it works.
Tulox was the same person that said Cartel now act like a star because him a dance with one of him biggest fan, Daima, in a club. And you know, that's why this man is so loving and him fans them so loyal to him because this man respect him fans them and him don't him a cockatty like say yo, him and him fans them or whatever it is. While the Tulox them are entertainer, you know, they're artists, but because they don't know how to show love to their fans.
You know, said Tulox in the same video. Did you by chance watch it, Jeron?
No, I didn't watch it.
All right. So guess I go on now. In the same video, yeah, man, him did commend Vybz Kartel for selling out the Barclays back to back as well. So in his vlog, there was commendations and then there was critique and conspiracies. So
Gaza fans them no work. Imitate Gaza fans them no work. So it's like your mother they beat you and say, you know me love you, you know, and them a put on the pie the same way. And why you supposed to understand saying love when I hurt you, no man. You can't hate and love him.
I understand said as yeah, the ones are when they might love to hear just the gospel, the good word. I understand that.
I want to hear some grew.
But now I understand say yeah, I gotta have some people like Tafari, where based on what T-Bone I say, so Tafari will campaign. That's what T-Bone I say, you know. So you have people out there who will campaign, and you have people out there who just narrate Vybz Kartel. And guess what? You can't change that, you know. That's the thing. So I don't see why the focus should be on a couple of people on the internet where might have some personal disdain for Vybz Kartel for whatever reason. You get what I say? I don't think they should be the focus in a real life to the point where Jerome might have say he want to be Sherlock Holmes and him sitting there. It's not that serious. You get what I say?
Twins of Twins were the same people them would turn off them comment section. So all them want to give comment on other superstars. But when they mess up with Jeffrey, then lock off them comment section, then you're not supposed to have only them alone for talk. That's why Gaza fans we text them on, you know, man.
Jeron, I think you should differentiate instead of saying twins are twins because each of them have them own a platform.
Right.
You see what I say?
Right. Show me your friends and I tell you who you are.
And rate Curly Locks. You see what I say? So me don't want put him in the same boat as him brother.
No,
man, the thing different.
No man, you have to get it, man. Show me your friends and I tell you who you are.
Well, I'm a Jerry, man, and then I see you see him on a ball who I hate pan Cartel, but at the same time, I say, man, forget it. But anyway, still, just hold on because Michael Davis there, Raz there as well, Lady and check back in. Michael, unmute your mic, let me hear what you say.
Big up 360. Couple things I just want to touch upon. All right. The Cartel thing. Before, remember when him just come around and with that reason, I may say, oh, the only thing me can say, him need to catch on to all social media kind of work. Watch him say pan the media and make sure I put out the right thing. With a little slip up with see them and she must see the stand upside and nigga and talk to him, whatever. I see the growth as far as him want to be a better person. 13 years no normal. You understand? Him get a next chance. And that no mean say him is a walkover or him is this big tree, him is this big turned around person. But with what him a do and how him a move, him not move with this one bag of man, him not push this one bag of negativity where him have the powers to do. I can honestly say, I say the growth from a distance is not somebody I personally know. I'm just a fan of the music and I follow it like everybody else. But I now gonna say at the same youth, the Sean Paul thing, it is a slight. I'm always a person who love the competitive nature of music. I'm not a person who think life is fair and everybody is on the same level. You know, say everybody has a Sean Paul should be the king, and they have a reason. Not everybody, but people that say that have a reason why they say that. As far as numbers and those things don't lie. So for you answer that question, me love how you answer it. If Sean Paul have a problem with what you say, make him have him own rebuttal. But you clarify your thing, and you are the man, and you are the king. If you the certain place, him is nobody. I actually like that. It's music, competitive. But the next thing, what me do you want to say? 360. It don't really make no sense. Nobody try to stop what Cartel do right now. You know. Right now it's theme time. When him do a Barclays, Bean not gonna do it, Sean Paul not gonna do it. And everybody say Sean Paul is this wonderful person in Chile and Jerusalem and all these places. Zine, but I always try to tell him, say, not because him sell more records than the man, means say him have more influence than the man. You see me? Because Cartel influence is so crazy, 360. You witnessed it in person. What him doing at the Barclays. I doubt that Sean Paul can do that back to back.
No, but the thing is,
No, wait, no, G. No, if you want to say, Cartel can sell out Afghanistan or I'm not sure the places where Umbre there where you bring up. Me we say yes, but if you gonna talk about Canada place, England place, America place, him not messing with Cartel, bro. You see me? Him can't.
My point is, Sean Paul has been doing these tours, arenas for over the 13 years. Vybz Kartel was behind bars. Sean Paul was all over the place. So yes, me not gonna argue with it and say why Sean Paul can't sell out the Barclays, because he has been touring every year all over the place. So me understand that demand. The Cartel has been away for 13 years. Cool. But guess what now? In North America, when you look at Sean Paul accomplishments, he must stream more everything to, he have the billboards, them, he have the #1, them and all them something there, brother. In a North American space too as well. So you can't send Sean Paul only run Jerusalem and run one part of Belgium or them something there. North America, Sean Paul dominate that too. More than that's the
360.
Me understand the argument, but guess what now? That's why Vybz Kartel himself, Vybz Kartel himself make sure set the argument, brother.
More have to clarify something real quick.
Michael, hold on.
Yeah.
So you said the analogy that Vybz Kartel came up with, he was calculated in what he said, and him have a reason why him say what him say. Him never compare the Sean Paul to an international or global scale. A Jamaica comparison him use because he knows the music as well. The man know the music and say, here go on, Sean Paul impact, you're mad. Sean Paul has streamed more than Bob Marley's. Why would me? Sean Paul have 14 billion streams, billboards, all them sitting there, Grammy, tear down the whole place and them sitting there, brother. No, him know that, but guess what? Him knows that him have him impact as well and influence. Him know that as well too. So Vybz Kartel himself nah even argue no global conversation with Sean Paul. Because it is there for us to see. Me understand in the hardcore and his name is not a niche in vlogging. So people are going to show what Sean Paul are doing whatever. No. Me understand the part.
But 360, I say to you, bro. From a record label perspective, me would have shine Sean Paul because he's outside of dancehall. In no space in dancehall, Sean Paul is bigger than Kartel. Sean Paul is outside of dancehall, bro.
So what kind of music him do?
Hold on, just listen what I try to show you.
Go ahead.
Bro, listen what I try to show you, man. The music, right? All right. Look on Sean Paul music where I play upon the radio right now. What's the name song? Him have a song with a female artist, right? There's nothing dancehall about the song. You understand? So what I try to show you is, and if you look on a previous hit, probably before the 3 previous hits before that, those songs, I'm not saying it in a bad way, but I just try to differentiate. Say, yes, if I was a record label, I would shine Sean Paul because he makes music that's not just one genre. You understand?
Hold on, Michael, because long time you talk and you know, Raz them there, another ones there, but here go on now. Sean Paul does dancehall, right?
Wait. He can do dancehall. He has not been doing dancehall for the past, more than say 5 singles.
He has not been doing dancehall. All right, so the latest one with him and Tyler now, right?
That's not there, sir.
Yes, so I what him a do?
But Imotet, remember say Sean Paul at the dancehall before.
Wait no, bro.
Just hold on now. Michael answer that and they will circulate it because a good little while, you know, the mic there, Michael Foot. What is it where Sean Paul do? Tell me where Sean Paul do in a theme verse, them.
What do you mean, what the man do? See?
Yeah, the type of genre. The genre where man, yeah.
The genre where me not. You can't just start. What? If because him have a Jamaican accent, you probably are gonna say that. But the clarity where him deliver with, you cannot say a dancehall. The
What
clarity
genre?
and
What genre? Hold on there, Michael. Just tell us what genre is Sean Paul doing, even in that song. With
what song you talk about? Okay.
The song with Tyler. You say recently, right? Recently.
Right.
The song with Tyler.
Yeah, but when me hear Sean Paul on that song, it does not remind me of dancehall, bro.
Michael, just tell us what genre is Sean Paul doing on that song. That's all we ask.
It's considered. It is considered as dancehall, yeah. But who hear that and identify it as far as dancehall fans and say this is a dancehall song?
Michael, let's hold on, man. Is it considered dancehall or is it dancehall? Which one?
Sean Paul is considered a dancehall artist, but the barriers where Sean Paul break him not only do dancehall.
Stop now, bro, man. Stop now, man. Make we answer the question directly now. Because you say it is considered dancehall, just like how you say you're not considered.
No, more pop. More than say more pop, not dancehall.
So you are saying that his version on the song was more pop? He was singing pop?
Yeah, it more is a pop song to me than dancehall, bro. That's what I'm saying.
No,
Sean Paul's verse on the song.
No, we're not talking about the song. We're talking about what Sean Paul represent in terms of the vocals on the song. Well, what genre represent? And you say what you say what verbatim? It's
what? Pop. It sounds like pop
Him
music.
say with the clarity,
like,
say with the clarity and the delivery,
right?
Yeah, and a dancer. That him say.
And in pronunciation of the words where I say it no sound. None of that no sound.
All right,
dancehall.
Hold on, man. Fitzroy, yes, him free to say what he want to say, man. You get what I say? But at the end of the day, he might forgot to tell me what Sean Paul do. But Raz, let me make Raz say a quick thing there. Go through Raz.
Yeah, bless up everyone. And
yeah, big up.
Can't stay long, I'm moving night. But the visa thing, the conspiracy theory thing, to me, people make it sound like having a theory is a bad thing. Because conspiracy theory to me, the government come up with that something because people are go against the system and just try to find some way. But anyway, we're not going to go into that.
Yeah, we're not going to say for real.
Yeah. You have to say it weird. It's weird how Kartel and Buju get them visa. Because at the end of the day, having a visa, work permit or visa, them tell you is a privilege. If them look on your Instagram and not like what you post, them can deny your visa just for that. Them don't even have to have a reason. Them tell you that. There's no law for you to fight them on it. Them can just have a bad day and decide not to give you a visa. See, them tell you that. So it's weird how, and even on the farm, them don't just ask you if you have a conviction, them ask you if you ever been arrested. So on the farm, Cartel, I go put say yes, he was arrested. XYZ. So them know all of that. Buju arrested, convicted, doing time. You can't fight, so it look weird, so them get them visa, yo. Shortly after them come out, like, so one of them say about Tulox with that. The man have all right to question it. Me question it too.
Right. So where is the proof? Because all right, cool. Just put the argument. Since I say it's okay to put that argument forward, and I say it's weird. No, what makes it weird?
The proof is, for one, you can have a record and get a visa. Them tell you that that's straight up. And Buju get fee one.
Hold on. That's a work visa. Work.
No, I lied.
It's the same work from our visa.
Just for clarity, that's not accurate.
No, well on, man.
What's not accurate?
Hold on, no. Raz, you can be arrested and charged now and found not guilty. You are exonerated. So you have a clean slate. Hold on, man.
Oh,
hold on, bro. You have a clean slate. But as long as them ask that and you tell them and you explain why, you can explain. I say I was wrongfully detained and charged and I was exonerated.
Yes, but them still can deny you.
Yeah,
yes,
me not argue that, bro. But you are say it's weird. So me I say, tell me, oh, it's weird.
I'm just saying, Buju have a conviction.
Right, and him serve the time, right?
And serve the time, him have a record.
No, you're right. Cool. But remember saying no. Remember, there's also a waiver. There's also a thing where them can say, all right, cool, you get deported or whatever. You get banned from the country for a certain amount of years and whatever, or you can apply for a waiver, right?
Let me give you an example. Ricky Trooper go on YouTube with a gun in Atlanta.
Well on, brother, man. I don't like them conversation there, you know.
What do you mean?
I don't like them.
Just
work,
a machine,
brother.
bro. Just
brother,
a machine.
You have to understand
how the word,
how the algorithm work, bro.
Okay, sorry.
In Florida recently, brother, you have to understand how the algorithm work. As once the algorithm pick up that, trouble that, bro. So we have to be careful and tactical now with choice of words.
Okay, Ricky Trooper go on YouTube with a shoes. Years ago. This was probably 15 years ago.
Quick sound reasoning, Raz. Go through.
And I know Trooper cannot get a visa. And he's been trying.
He get a visa.
He get a visa to go off. He get a visa to go off funeral.
Right. And
but he don't get no visa after that.
Well, on, man. Yeah, just clarify where you say, because we never say, oh no, we don't get a visa. You have to put that in, man. Say you get a visa. So you can't get a visa and get a visa.
360.
He still can't get a work. He still can't get him work. He still cannot get him work. He cannot get back in work permit since from that.
No, that's between him and the law is sort out, brother. So you don't know the reason why. I've heard Ricky Trooper said many things about that thing too. Not only that thing, many things me hear him saying.
Yeah, man, him talk about.
So me don't know what you talk about. That are the reason. You don't know if that are the reason. You assume that I've heard.
Well, no.
Man has done interview and he has said why he thinks and this and that to him. Say it. And he never bring up that the one the way you bring up.
Facts.
So just have to say something real quick.
Quickly, Michael, the
mere fact, same bring up that situation for the discussion of Vybz Kartel. We are linked with DJ Khaled. We are linked with Rock Nation. We are linked with Jay-Z. I understand why sometimes I say people just never agree with it. Because if you equate that to that, then that says a lot in itself. Because that situation is so far apart from each other. That's like left and right. And when you talk about law, you have to understand, say, most of the time it's not indefinite. So if you use a Vybz Kartel in the next Umbre situation with a name like that and the connection where you have, you can go so. You see it. So I don't know why you would equate that still. I don't know how you put that together for say
I
because
can tell you why.
him should
I can tell you
that's
why.
crazy.
I just want to show you how the visa thing easy to lose and hard to get back. Look how long killer
Hello.
them don't even know why them can't get back to
Oh,
them.
well, Raz, you're the device. I give a bad feedback to as well. It's very staticky. I don't know why. Yeah, it's very
Yeah,
staticky.
you hear me better now?
No, it's still a fry. It's a fry.
I'm gonna
Very
search
staticky.
it.
Yeah, probably can lag out and lag back in. You see it?
You say a quick
Read
thing
it
there.
or something still. But self-made, say a quick thing, and then lady and there I want to say a quick thing.
Yeah, man. All right. So, Michael, to your point, when you say the law is not indefinite, Michael, based on how you talk, you should know, say, even sometimes when you get caught up in the system, yeah, you pay your dues. Even after that, when you try to get through with something, you realize it's up to the people and discretion enough they want to accept you or not, You see me I say? So you can be guilty of something or found innocent. At the end of the day, whatever you try to get through with is up to the people and discretion sometime. You see me I say?
So hold on. So
All right, let me say something to you.
hold on.
Go through.
Because remember, I said lady and more lady and that thing. So the ones that I put the argument there that the secret deal or something weird.
Rubbish, bro.
Is implying that something illegal occurred.
Yeah.
No.
Raz,
No.
yes or no? Are you implying you say it's weird?
No.
And
Cannot be legal if
all right.
it cannot be legal.
Okay, so it was legal, right?
Yeah, because of the system free him up.
Right. So then if it's legal, why would it be weird?
What's the
I
issue
remember
if it's legal?
Yeah.
No, but and there's no law. There's no law against whether, as I say, it's their discretion. But you have to find it weird and you have to question
But
why.
if it's legal,
why is it
why would
weird?
it be weird?
Let me just answer you based on history, based on what we know about who them give visa and who them deny visa, and the reasons why them deny your visa.
No, but
listen,
but at the end of the day, hold on. At the end of the day, hold on. Because me have to go. Listen. No, because listen. No, but me know nothing not gonna change.
Your phone still staticky, bro, and
I
it's
know
very
nothing not gonna
noisy.
change.
Raz,
So
your device noisy, bro. See, me don't know what I gotta do, but 410 people there. Me have to try make the audio palatable, and your device I give a bad feedback. That's what I'm saying.
360.
Well, on, Michael. Can we make lady and say a quick thing about 10 minutes ago? We really want to say a quick thing, So just make she say a quick thing, and then it's over to you, Michael. Go ahead, lady.
All right, the thing when me I say, everybody I say, Kartel shouldn't listen to him say. Kartel nothing not wrong, because as me say again, Jamaica no raise them champion, them kill them. So him say, in a Jamaica ground, him a lock it, and I say it go for true. It's just the truth. We might not want to hear it, it might sound harsh, but hey, at that him I say, because remember, Sean Paul no in the ground or in the street, as you are say, Kartel in the street, him they make and they everywhere ma give way ma do this, ma do that. Jamaican people them have a way. If them can put on them pot for you tomorrow morning, them a go be with you until you can make them put on them pot no more them done with you. Then the next argument no here, everybody as me know, as me tell you my story being. But what we have to speak the truth, not because we might like we favorite artists, them we don't tell the truth. Kartel say one king and a Burger King. I mean him shouldn't say that. But he must have him reason why I'm saying to because me can't say, me don't know what Beanie do or what Beanie say. Make him say that. But when him say that, Beanie come forward now and say, one crown, one clone, or whatever. People are not, people to them love Kartel more than what they love Beanie. The table turn, them are beat Beanie bad. But you have to remember Kartel like the man and show a stone at Beanie. So we have to be fair, We love to see the two great artists, and because them are two great artists, we love the two of them. Me meet Kartel 2 times, I meet him when him beat up Bunty Killer. Bad. If Bunty wasn't a good artist, me that saw Kartel take the night, because I not lie, that show, there was a show. And then we meet him again at Randall's Island, and he's such a sweetheart. He's a nice person. You will love him. So, when say about Sean Paul, remember I say Sean Paul sell more than him, but him at Jamaica, him at the man. That's why I got truth. In a Jamaica Cartel at the man, Cartel have the controversy around him, him have the mix up, him have the blend, him have the slim, him have the short, and him have all the passa. And Sean Paul don't have that. And Jamaica go for the negative, the passa, the mix up and the blend. If you not go that way, then hey, you can't forget it. Jamaica like the spice. Them say the spice, variety is the spice of life, and Cartel I give them spice. So them all love Cartel. Me love him too.
All right. Cool. Fair enough. All right. Michael, let me hear what you said there.
Yeah, we may have said 360s. It's not by coincidence that the Barclays, the man go do first in the States, bro. Jay-Z is the type of person where him can get you out of a situation for you get a visa for come back, bro. Them do it 2 times and the 2 times the man him get through. Them do it for Buju, him get through. Them do it for Kartel, him get through. So what I trying to say, them are deal with the type of people where unless you do something, I don't want to say none of them word there, you will be able, you have to be like really outrageous on a different scale for them can put them on the situation and get you to come over there for them generate how much money them can generate for you. You see me? Because at the end of the day, it's the music business. So outside of a person just being a fan of a person, them know the capabilities of a person at the same time. So what I try to say, long story short, I now say where the Rasta youth as on him channel is totally incorrect. Because for instance, if it gonna be alright, we are gonna make you forward in our place, but here what? We want you first to show them yourself. I just use that as an example in 360. You know, if it be like some wrong thing or some demonic nonsense, it can just be from a business perspective. Like, all right, we are gonna help you reach back. When you reach back, we want you make sure you show them the yes or you know, if we are push that product here, we want you make sure put it. It can be from a business perspective, but it's just not far fetched for the man them get back them thing, and you cannot equate Cartel and Buju thing to a person who play sound. It's totally different.
All right, cool. The account when name Alex Biggs. Yeah, man, you cannot be typing, and I know I should have said it earlier, right? But you cannot be typing those type of words in the chat and you're a moderator. Yeah, man, if you want to type them things in the chat, just tell me if you take away your range. Simple as that, you know, because as a moderator, you have to respect the rules of engagement. You get what I say? Nobody else can type that word in the chat. So at the end of the day, I wouldn't type it, you know, in my chat. That's the reality. They think a little bit of time, people, even when might have a Rick Stam or Larissa, people might say, yo, you might have a chat foolishness and whatever. And me not gonna type certain words like that. So me I say, me not really want you know, no moderator type them things in the chat as well. Because when other people type it, it either will be deleted and then get time out, or some moderators might just delete as a warning. And if you type something like that again, you know that go. Yeah, Alex Biggs, you have to know the code. You're there from a long time. So you know the thing go. You see it. All right.
I forgot running now. But I don't know if you hear me better now.
No, you're not better, but make a point since you run.
No, listen, we not a proof. And we now can get no proof. As in me and Tulox. See, I agree with him. But what me I say is don't knock it down. Don't knock it down and don't act like you don't understand the weirdness of the situation. See? That's all me I say. If you don't want to believe it, or if you don't want to look into it or be suspicious, that's fine. But if a next man suspicious, you can't knock him down.
No,
I'm not telling you, say, yo.
All right, cool.
You have to get proof, and we now can't get no proof.
No, but well, I know. If you are gonna say something legal, and then say it is suspicious, you know, say it is legal. But
the reason why it's legal, is because they tell you it's up to their discretion. It's not whether there's no law. It's up to their discretion.
That's all on, man. Remember, you are arguing if you say it's suspicious. You know, big up in the summer. You know, a thing going on. right? You are argue say it's suspicious, yet you are admit say it is legal.
So because it's so the suspicion, why them two money get them visa so easy and other, it's so hard for other people to get. That's the question.
Hold on.
That's
All
the
right.
suspicious.
Hold
That's
on,
the
man. The
suspicion.
question is, let me ask you one question quickly. Who has the right? Which Jamaican has the right to a visa?
None. Nobody.
Thank you. All right. So that is weird. That conversation I got there. But
Good question. I love that question there, you. Good question.
All right. Guess I go on now. A 5-hour mark with it. And a closing time. I got sealed up and now. Big up to the 411 people. And we're still there. Respect for that. On the 5-hour journey. I got seal it up. So a closing argument now. All right. Tafari, your closing argument.
My closing argument, yo, people know this focus, bro, and do the right. You get what I say?
Yeah, man. Man has a respect, man. People must focus on do the right thing, yes. And but the dancehall is a space where it's not a church or nothing like that still, you know. Yeah, man. Dancehall is a place where the moral compass is not applicable at all. Michael,
Don't say that, brother. Don't say that. What you mean by don't say that, brother, man?
Bro, well, no, man. What you mean? What you mean? They don't see all kind of sitting in a space now. What you say? There's no moral compass. It was never measured. You get me? As if you see who is holier, and the holier person sits on the throne. This are not Haile Selassie and the Abuna are anointing the holiest person as kings of kings and then sitting there. You get who are reigning and one them something there still. Michael Davis, your closing argument.
Yeah,
sorry,
just
big up
a
all the
little
ones
bit
on
of
one.
clarity.
I'm out.
Yeah, man, big up, Raz.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, go to Michael.
Just a little clarity still on the whole topic. And I remember good say Khaled no yesterday my deal with dancehall and yesterday no Buju. And without certain links, it would have been very difficult, merely impossible for Buju reach back where he reach without the right links, the right name on a certain letter, and the right people that ask questions who can put up money and prove say I'm gonna come here, so I'm gonna generate this and I'm gonna generate that. So make we just put that in perspective. It's not this big fairy tale thing of why these two, of why this. Khaled love dancer a long time, and my Buju a friend for years. See? All right, it's a business move. That's all me can say. Why more than sister the man them go back over there, the type of money where them can make. Big up yourself for your next good reason in 360. You don't know. Till next time we take you.
Yeah, man. Manners and respect, man. And big up to the people. You know, leave a like on your way out, please and thank you. Just leave a like, all right? And for those who might rate the platform and want to subscribe, you can leave a subscription as well. Big up Ryan Williams. All right. Peter, your closing argument there, because I see a check-in, but you know, we are a 5-hour there, fan.
All right, we closing, because I will close. All of the man them who keep on coming, come tell me about Champagne or the dancehall and this bull crap. Remember, say Champagne have a song named Temperature. And the man them do dancehall. Tell them to find a dancehall song. What them man they do, but bigger than the Champagne dancehall song there. And come back and make you see what I go on with the Temperature song. Because a dancehall song that. And when I ever go no further in the man, rest a dancehall song them way. Too big. So all the man them who then say a big dancehall man them, but then put up them dancehall song, we're bigger than Temperature.
Playground rhythm a dancehall. Woman no wanna beat, right? That's why Mr. Vegas have Nike here pan. Him and Mr. Vegas dep on the street sweeper. Him have him dep on the him dep on the oh my gosh, man. Him dep on the why name of the rhythm again, man?
No, him I know you and the man them have to Champagne and the dancehall.
Buzz.
Dep on the bus. Yeah, no, me not talk about give me the light like that. I talk about even before that, right? You have a song.
Him depend woman now and a bit. Him depend
that's a playground rhythm. You get me?
and
I say
and him depend German and him depend penthouse. Him depend penthouse. Woman me not get no blind. So for the pressure them with one more time. That I rhythm where the big rhythm where everyone falls in love sometimes.
Yeah, man. And him have so much the anxiety and the baby. Never know, say me introduce him to the dirty family,
Him depend she's a old rhythm. And for them a pass me now, want them around.
The punk disrespect, man, I go put them
Depend
down.
on bodies, depend up close and personal.
Right, brother. I dance all the man I do. You can't move the goalpost on the G.
Well, I know, man. Me just say, Who say no to dance hall?
I say you, Peter, man. Me, I agree.
Me know, man, but me I give them a homework to come back, come show me the man them do dance hall. To find a bigger song than Sean Paul dancehall song Temperature. I mean, now go to no other Sean Paul song. But then bring it come. Because that song they do about 2005. So make them bring a song come, but bigger than Sean Paul dancehall song. And then go for us, and then them can come tell we say, I'm a dancer.
Yeah, man, you know them can't. Listen me, them couldn't deal, them can't take Sean Paul out of dancer still. But you know what thing of Peter, big up yourself. All right, so self-made, let me just make Subi say a quick thing because Subi, I close off in our 5 hour. So since I check in late still, let me just hear where I said it.
No, I just come forget the closing argument. And I just want to bless up the panel and bless up the audience. And I just want to continue to pray for Brother Foota Hype. Because it's really, it's getting to a point now where we have to be very concerned with our brother. So
Subi, what you think go on this door where him really is like the man really I have an emotional breakdown
yeah.
about link him.
That's why we have to continue to pray for him. We have to continue to pray for him. It is not easy, to be left out in the cold by yourself, or the people them that you look up to, the people them that are your friends, and not linking you and being in your company anymore. So I understand, and it's something that we just have to continue praying for. And Brother Foota, hopefully one day, Brother Bunty will yield to his calls and give him back a chance, because that's all it's about. And it may come, it may never come, because hurtful things were said from Brother Foota towards Brother Bunty, and maybe it's just maybe it will never be repaired. But in the meantime, we continue to pray because God is the greatest.
Yeah, man, big up Subi, man. You know what thing, man, as I respect, say Foota Hype your brother still. Yeah, man, and you want the best for to him still. So a long time, we don't have that little rivalry there still.
No, I don't even make videos about Brother Foota anymore, because trust me, I don't want to add to someone's I wouldn't call it
fair enough. That's fair enough.
downturn or lack of companionship.
Yeah, man. I mean, no doubt about that still. You see it? Anyway, thing goes to be big up yourself, man. You see it? Well, and the Lady Ann, you there, Lady Ann, same way? Yeah, got you. Let me hear you say Lady Ann.
Poor Foota. But everybody at the visa, the people them will invest and put up their money. Them know Buju, sell out the stadium, and likewise them know Kartel or sell out the stadium. Buju have the elder people them in him hand, and Kartel have the young ticky like my picnic them. I eat out him hand, so them know. Them when them say tricks in a trade and matches stick in a business, so them know this is not happen. So the man them must do them thing, and like we said, dancehall, reggae, whatever you want to call it, reggae. It's a good look. And only thing I know is the unity in a dancehall. And like Vega said, we could say a prayer for Foota. We can put him foot nine mode and him talk a lot of things about somebody with put food nine plate. And that show ungratefulness, because you can't be angry. You know to bite the hands of feed, And that reach him. I don't think Bunty ever talk back to him, because him talk about Mama Ivy. And that's the thing, the people stop worry about the man them get them visa, who give them visa, and who not do them visa. The man them can pack the place, and the people them invest, pay. Money talk and bullshit talk, If whoever not have no money get to Kartel and Buju get, them just never get it. You have to have the money. And I eat that.
All right, Lady Ann, you know what thing, go big up yourself, respect for passing through, you know the thing, all the best, Lady Ann.
man, and thanks for having me. And big up everyone on the panel. Big up, big up, big up, big up. There.
Yeah, man, big up lady, and you know what thing go. Self-made, got you let me hear you say in closing, me G.
Yeah, man, in closing, our next good reasoning, give thanks for the panel and chat. Big up on yourself. Everybody leave a like on the way out. And with this whole visa thing, on the need for get out of this mindset about links, this and links that, and in Jamaica this car. None of no links not bigger than the US government. As you may say, it not up to we. It is not a right to have a visa. It is a privilege. So we need to come out of the mindset about links, this and links that. And if I know nothing illegal, what is weird about it if it's legal? Yeah, man, that's the thing there.
Yeah, man, big up self-made, you know. Big up the Tulox as well, you know. The only thing, you know, me not really review content or react to people content for style them or nothing like that still. All me I say is that if him say, if him a say boy, you know, yeah, man, something is very fishy or controversial, some secret deal Buju and Kartel sign, then the burden of proof is on him. But just throwing out the conspiracy out there like that still, that's muddying up the water still, you know. There are laws in place, and them would have, if them say a secret deal, it means laws were broken. Not true, self-made?
Yes, sir.
Any secret deal, it would mean that it's illegal.
Right.
If it's legal, there's no secret deal. It's just the law. So at the end of the day, the burden of proof is on the G. You know it go. But big up yourself, self-made, man. Respect for all in the fort and passing.
Yeah,
big
bro,
up to all the panelists as well too. We pass through. You know what thing go. We say manners and respect to everybody. Yeah, man. Big up Bigs Alive. You know what thing go. Yoli. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Yoli. You know, yo, respect for passing through, man, and there for the 5-hour stretch. Steve Blackwood, respect. Miss T, respect for being here, man. You know what thing go. Rayan Williams, all the ones and ones, them. Garnett, Leroy Samuel, you know what thing go. Clip Cartel, big up yourself, you know, real youth. Yeah, everybody we pass to, big up to DB since 1981, all them people. Syrac Music, big up in my general. Yeah, man, respect. The G kind of check in late, but you know what thing go. Respect for checking in nonetheless. Big up to everyone who's leaving a like. Big up to the 370 people them who still there see me after 5 hours. So we greatly appreciate the audience and the engagement as well. And when you can subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend and things like that as well. Can also feel free to engage. Like how Tafari, yeah, Tafari decides to put forward him argument. But it's okay sometimes, people. Opposing views can contend if we can respectfully agree to disagree or allow logic and reason to be the chief arbitrator in these forums. You get what I say? Yeah, man. O'Neal 9 Nat, where you going with? Big up to everybody we're checking. I am confused. Yeah, man. Kitch, the guests are going still. You know, say, not for our names that we have. You get what I say? Me understand the whole history of Jamaica, you know, brother. So is a lot of people in Jamaica related. Not for our name, a slave master name we have. Me wrong or me right, people? The whole of we now have slave master name. Tell me which one of us have our African name. King Fear, big up yourself. Fitzroy, you know it go. The whole of we have slave master name. So at the end of the day, I understand the argument there, but I'm not going to use that argument to try and slander Sean Paul. Sean Paul did not choose who birthed him. We don't choose who birthed us, kids. So please don't muddy up the water there. Me see that viral clip that me see that. But at the same time, that is more throwing in some xenophobia into the thing, just to discredit Sean Paul. We can't do that. Dancehall never rejected Sean Paul. Dancehall never care where him born or where him grow like that. See Snow them and the whole them come to Jamaica find it song. We see so much Rasta man, right? Kezmandi and the whole them are like an African man like that. Not true. When the next one name again, man? What did sing? Giant my life, me not. When name again, man? Gentleman, right? Gentleman, name something there. Gentleman in a German. So based on your logic, kitsch. Based on what the Germans then go on with you, don't say, boy, gentleman shouldn't even Latino or reggae and them sitting there. You have to, yeah, man, put across them things and leave it alone, man. Because his ethnicity is not important in the conversation at all. Him put in him work. Because all the way I bring up now, kitsch, why couldn't he use that for it help him in a dance hall? I know that. I music, I feel in the streets and put in the hard work. Anyways, when you big up on yourself, Big up yourself, you know, natural black. A whole heap of little, remember a whole heap of people we seen at the European side take up reggae and do music and yeah man, bust out big time. And based on the logic of Europeans and slavery, none of them man they should never be in reggae then. Right? Not true. So we can't look on the music like that. Music transcends boundaries and you know barriers. Thank you, Odian Brown. Finally, the herbs come around. The high grade where me I look for, we get it by the pound, yeah. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. So music transcends race and them something there. You know, music is about love. That's the thing about music. It was always what's united us. Music. Straight up. So we're not going to get into the racial thing when it come on to the music. I don't look at it that way at all. When you look at the history of music, even back then, in even the 60s and 70s, during the peak of the civil rights movement, Marlena Shaw, right? Anybody knows that song? I was born and raised in the ghetto, right? Big song, but it was a very influential song at the time. You had like people like Teddy Pendergast, right? Wake up everybody, no more sleeping in bed, no more backward thinking, times of thinking ahead. The world has changed so very much from what it used to be. There is so much hatred, war, and poverty. You know, Marvin Gaye, what's going on? Things like that. You had groups that were both black and white. Casey and the Sunshine Band. Those groups, you had black and white. You get what I'm saying? The TSOP, the Sound of Philadelphia, the Soul Soul Orchestra. You had groups that were a fusion of blacks and whites, and no one was like that because music united us all, even at a time when there was racial tension. So that's why I look for music. I look for music as love. Music is life, and it no matter of your race. No, sir. You get what I say? But big up on yourself. Respect to everybody we're checking. Just leave a like on your way out. Manners and respect to everybody.